スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 無敵の力は僕らのために正義の心をパイルダー飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ今だ出すんだブレストファイヤーマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー山を砕く黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 正義の怒りはみんなのために平和の祈りをパイルダー発射命中ミサイルパンチ今だ出すんだルストハリケーンマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー見たか君はマジンガー Z 聞いたか君はマジンガー Z 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだいつでも彼はやってくる三つの心で呼ぶのなら正義と愛と友情とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z 好きか君はマジンガー Z 呼んだか君はマジンガー Z 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだいつでも彼はやってくる三つの言葉で呼ぶのなら平和と夢と真実とマシンだマジンだマジンガ
But bro, that's not very nice, bro. That's a rude thing to say. That's rude. What I have to set up today, I think I need, for Masou Kishin, I think I use the OCR thing when I need to look up words, right? I turn that on. Oh, the OCR thing is sick, guys. I don't know if you, Capron, you used to, once upon a time, you were learning Japanese, right? I apologize, the reading is good. Oh, thank you. I think, if you ever want to get back into it, the LLM stuff is, and the OCR stuff, like, it's amazing now. Like, they used AI shit to make OCR better, right? So you have, like, AI OCR. It's really good. OCR is really good. It's able to OCR, like, behind a shader. Like, when I put a shader on, it can still do it. It's able to OCR with all kinds of backgrounds. The AI OCR is way better than it used to be. It's amazing, kind of. You combine that with LLMs that you can use to like how I have mine set up. So I got there's an LLM, the Sugoi guy trained for translation specifically, right? He like I think he used a lot of translation stuff to train the thing, and it's pretty good. But the thing is, you can also I changed the prompt to say like instead of it says like you're a translator, instead I changed you're a translator's assistant, and your job is to break apart the sentence and explain it, and then look up any etymology and stuff, and it works really good. So like you could turn anything into study material, which is not something I could have done when I was starting. I would have loved that. I used to download these magazines called Manga Jin, that had like comic like Calvin and Hobbes, or in Japanese manga, and they would diagram. They would translate it back like both ways and diagram how all the points would work. You can do that now, like with anything, you know, and learn as you go and translate as you go, and like it's amazing, man. You could learn Japanese in a couple of years, I think, instead of like a decade like me. The thing about me taking like a decade to learn Japanese, I mean, well, it didn't take me that long to learn. It's complicated, right? To become a translator, it took me like a decade. But I wasn't really aiming to be a translator either. I was just trying to learn Japanese. And then when I got to like a decent level, I'm like, bro, I could, if I worked on my English, I could translate, right? If I worked on my grammar and my style, I could translate, and so I did. But, so, you know, I worked towards that and then did that. But I mean, man, it could be so easy, you know what I'm saying? I have thought about starting it next year to see if I can get the basic level qualification. Here's the thing, bro. Do you want to work there? If you want to work there, worry about the JLPT, whatever thing. If you don't worry about it. Just worry about like what you want to read and getting good at that, if you ask me. Unless you don't want to read at all. I don't know. Because once you can read, you can train your hearing with Japanese subtitles. I found just fine. Or like voice acted games with subtitles on, you know. You can train your ear that way. They consider it for work. Okay, for work then yeah, you want the JLPT, whatever thing. I mean, it's not a bad idea to maybe try to move to Japan to work in the way the world is now. I mean, where do you live in UK somewhere? Do you live in the English place? I would consider Japan from there for sure. The reason I don't want to move to Japan is because I live in America. You know, I'm like, with the way the world is and like what I figured out about the Fed and blah 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 and the economy, I think the best bet to survive is America. But I think Japan. I mean, Japan's a survivor, too, right? Japan's an adapter, a survivor. They got a solid bet, but they are infected with communism, too. I don't know if you know that. They're infected with the communist disease, too. But I have learned that communists aren't my enemy. My enemy, as an American that wants freedom, is the bankers, actually. The bankers, and by that I don't mean Jews. Some people would. I don't mean that. A lot of them in the old world bankers were Jewish, right? The Jewish crime families. But in the new world, America took over for them when they established the Fed. When they established the Fed and took out a bunch. They loaned to all the European nations and stuff, right? That's when America, the transfer of power to the New World was then, I think. Bankers, quote unquote. Yeah, hey Zoot. Ask, hey Gio. Yeah, but I'm moving somewhere soon just to travel and see places. That sounds cool, bro. I'm for real. I mean, I think England is a cool place. I think Britain is a cool place. I think the UK is cool. Like when I look at stuff from there. But I also think you guys are like the country's totally cucked and totally doomed and totally communist. It seems like it seems like you guys are really stupid now. No offense. You can say Americans are stupid. Yeah, but you can't. Not me, right? yeah, sure. Most Americans, a lot of Americans are stupid. You can't say I'm dumb though. Come on, that ain't right. I mean, you can't say it, I can stop you. But it'd be a lie. It's over here, but America's over too. You guys take so long to see it. No, America is over too. I agree with you. Let me turn the music down a little bit. I agree with you, but America has a firmer base of like okay, my plan is not to save a country. Okay, I'm thinking the only plan is to escape because the Fed. Okay, the Fed is set up to offshoot all the everything that goes wrong with banking, right, gets pushed further down the line to the individual where they're printing money, right? That's what the Fed is established to do. So if you stay on the US dollar, you're going to eventually be doomed. They're going to do like UBI, I think, right? And then once UBI happens, that's going to be Fed money too. That's going to be printed money too. That's going to make our money worth. That's going to be like Germany, like Weimar Republic stuff. Like not that bad, but every time people spend their UBI, it'll make the dollar worth less. So America is doomed. I agree. We're past the point of no return. But why I would stay in America is because we have enough like freedoms right now to build up, like in technology and money and blah blah blah, and like the resources to build parallel markets, parallel economies that may survive, right? Like that's the only way to survive totalitarianism, I think. We're in a totalitarian state, whether we like it or not. Communism, like, it's going to keep following. Some form of communism is going to win politically, right? They're going to roll it out. It's going to be miserable for everyone. So before then, what I want to do is start a little town somewhere, like in a state that doesn't have like, because the housing crisis isn't really real in America, really. In that you could always move rurally, get a Starlink, you know, and not have a problem. It is true the cities are fucked to like for buying houses, but you'd always buy a place in the middle of nowhere, and live pretty fine, you know. So, that's my plan. Get enough money to be able. I mean, me and my family. Well, I don't want to dox myself. I don't want to say too much. But that's my plan. Find a little state that like wants people to move in, right? Doesn't have too much regulation about anything. Try to set up a little town. Tell everybody that might be interested if they want to move there. Get economies working on like crypto, right? Have some kind of crypto project like Sims. I don't know when Sims is coming back online, but I'm gonna get into crypto seriously in the next couple of years. It's crypto and AI, like more into AI too. Build more things with AI. I'm gonna try to make a game also. But I think if you had money coming from outside, okay, and you built a little town, and you funneled the money from outside into the town and building the structure of the town, like that'd be amazing, right? You could do that. And then when the really hard times come, hopefully it could survive. The other thing is if you do some project like that, I think it'd inspire other people to copy it. I think the solution, America can survive kind of if we do like a new pioneer that goes inside, that goes to the rural areas and lives. We have enough land, we have enough we can farm, we have enough things we can farm. There's enough way to survive in America. That's why I pick America. Not because like I don't believe in the government anymore. In fact, I think the government's gonna fall or be replaced or turn into a totalitarian state or something. The only way to survive is to build new things now before it all comes crushing down, and try and get enough of it off, you know, out of the way of the collapsing structures that we're not doomed individually. You guys didn't discover Indians taking over everything? Well, they weren't really, but I mean, Indians aren't taking over as much. Indians aren't the big problem, if you ask me. Like, yes, jobs and stuff, but here's the thing: the future of jobs is already totally different. okay, people are getting degrees, right? The future of jobs is already, in my opinion, like AI, like figuring out how to use AI and maximize your productivity, like, and creating new markets. People that think like going to college now is like a real thing you should be doing are retarded, and everybody with like a degree like that is going to be really, really not happy. That's what I think. We knew that for 20 years. Sure, but they're not the ones that really run everything, man. It's the fucking Fed. It's the federal cartel, the banking cartel, is what really runs stuff in America. I mean, in the world, really. There was a shooting at Brown University here in Providence yesterday. A guy is still at large. Oh, that's crazy. Huh. Okay, bye. Why'd Zoop leave? Okay, bye. Why'd Zoop say okay, bye, and leave? Zoop say okay, bye, and leave. He said, hey, Gio, but Gio's not there. Ask, hey, Gio, okay, bye. Zoop just peaced out, bro. He was in the YouTube and he just left, I guess. I said hi, though. What's Zoop's problem? Why did you, huh? Okay, bye. I said bankers, but I said I didn't mean Jewish people. What the hell? Oops, sorry, I bumped the mic. It's a Zoovy Zoo world, yeah. Here, let me get the Pilot X thing on so you can see the chat. You guys can see the chat. Did I put that new visualizer in here somewhere? No, not yet. Ah, oh my god. Did you see that? Whoa, what is wrong with this one? Look at this one again. Why is it like that? Okay, hold on. That thing's fucking nuts. You see that shit? It's going crazy. Okay, I'm not upping the input sources or anything. I don't know what that was about. Okay, this scene I think is called JB Garfield, but is that where I edit this? No, I edit it in the screen. So I change what's on there in the screen. Which one do I not want? The character X one I want to replace? I mean, that was fine, but it's so fast for some reason. Okay. Let me try this again. Isn't it next to this one? No, it's right after this one. There. It's a Zoopy Zoo world. Yeah. So why did Zoop leave? What is his problem? Anyways, we have Masou Kishin tonight. But I mean, I agree with you. All like the Western world is doomed, but is it doomed? Like, it's not doomed in a state where we're all doomed, but it like the status quo is doomed, right? I think of it like I trying to use this metaphor now. Like, if you were, people always get all demoralized, but it's like, okay, imagine instead you were in hell, right? Literal hell, but you could clear a little space for your friends and your family. You could build a little something to live out your days, you know, with your friends and family. Wouldn't you do that? Wouldn't you try to do that even in hell? Like, people always get demoralized, like, oh, the world's doomed, oh, America's doomed, oh, blah, blah, blah. But that's just being a loser, right? Giving up and being a loser. Even if you were in hell, wouldn't you try to, like, have a good life anyway? Because if you have a good life, you know, does it matter that, does anything else matter? Like, does the fact that the you weren't really free or whatever thing matter? No, right? If you, the things like connections with other human beings transcend any kind of like captivity, you know, or whatever we could be in, if you want to consider us controlled or slavery or whatever. Like, even if you were a slave, your family would still mean something to you, right? And that would still be real. It would still be. So, I think people should just focus on that stuff. Focus on the good. Focus on the good, right? Focus on, like, you can conceptualize doom all you want, but I just don't see any point to it. Outside of like running predictions to avoid, right? Like, I don't see a point in worrying about that. Like, if your conclusion is that the world is doomed, That's not really a useful conclusion, is it? You know? I think all that stuff is programming too. I think we're programmed to think of most people as stupid. I definitely do. That's to give us like an arrogance about our intelligence. So we think we're like, because we're obviously going to be able to put ourselves above the average person, right? Because we think they're stupid. So, I think that's on purpose to make us deranged. Because like if you think you're really smart, then you don't listen to people very easily, right? You're like, I already know. And then when that derangement just gets worse and worse and worse. That's what I think. I don't think there's any point to think of like, oh, most people are dumb. I think if you think that, you're super programmed and you need to get over that. Because it's just a concept. It doesn't even, you don't even have to think about it. Most people are not a thing. Just matter of factly, they're not. Most people aren't a thing. It's just a concept you make up to demoralize yourself. Anyways, guys, Super Robot Wars, Masou Kishin tonight. What time are we at? 21 minutes? I gotta set the game up. Fuck. Okay, anyways, that's enough of that topic. Nobody's interested anyway. I've at least set up the things. I gotta open the OCR thing, and then I'll open the PSP emulator, and it'll be good. Uh-oh. I opened it. It made some kind of error, and then I opened it 3 times. Okay, let me try this again. But yeah, anyways, if you want to learn Japanese, there's never been a better time. And let me know if anybody, if there's like some way I can help you come up with a plan to do it, like or ask how to use LLMs in the way I'm doing it or whatever. Or the, you know, let me know if anybody needs help with that kind of thing. Cause bro, I get right now, honestly, like not bragging, with OCR, I know like with OCR makes it not bragging because it's not just me, but with OCR I could read anything now. Like before I could read mostly anything except stuff like, it was harder stuff like a genre I didn't know about or whatever. But now it doesn't matter. Now the OCR has enabled me to draw like I'm fucking Rock Lee now, taking off the weights, you know? I can read anything now. We are unstoppable now when it comes to Japanese games. We can do anything, and I can translate them to a high fucking level, man. Not just like some schmuck, okay, that just passed his JLPT 3 or 2 or 1 or even 1, okay? You get some of the best translation. You have to actually know Japanese to know how well I translate, okay? And I'm not bad at it. I mean, it's obvious the fact that I get respect from people that know Japanese, right? That those people know what I'm doing is impressive. Anyway, said I'm good at it. I'm proud of being good at it, man. I get good reviews. I mean, like people give me good commendations. Work too, you know. I work hard to be good. Work hard to be good. A lot of times it turns out you are most people, so it is good to be humble sometimes. Sure. There was some like phrase, German phrase or something, there's always somebody stronger than you. I will never know just how good Cranky translates. Well, that's probably, I mean, in a way that's true. In a way that's true. But you know the translation result. Oh, you know how you could find out without knowing Japanese? Play a game that is translated already, and that we're like, if I play a game that's already has a translation, right? That could kind of show you, I think. I don't know how many people have done that. I've like played something I've translated though, because we usually play untranslated stuff. But there's a couple things we did that were already translated, or had fan patches or something. Fan patches usually aren't as good as as official localizations though. But that's not, I mean, I guess it's not true anymore, because now you have official localizers putting in actual communism on purpose, right? But the fan translators do it too, so the fan translators are almost all commies now too. Like maybe the translator isn't, but the editor is. That the problem is like with fan translation and why it's gonna be dog shit now is because fan translation always has this fucking team of people, even though it doesn't need one. And the team of people is never led by the translator. It's always led by an editor. The fucking editor. The fucking balls of someone to say, I'm gonna lead the project. Oh, why? You know Japanese? No. I know how to edit English. Shut the fuck up, the head of the project. Like that's one of the first things that showed me how deranged fan stuff is the fact that you have an editor that can't read the fucking thing, that's in almost always the head of the project. How's that gonna work? Okay, I'm setting up right now. I'm not doing nothing, I promise. Setting up. Did I open this too many times? I did. Every time, 4 times. I opened it 4 times. People make mods to fix official localization. Yeah, but some of those are bad too. If you don't like the official localization, I think your best option is to learn to read Japanese. The fixed stuff is, a lot of those are commie too. Or like dumb or like stupid. There was one time I saw somebody say like doing a retranslation project for Chrono Trigger, and it really put me off them in general, because I looked at it and they for real went for a fixed translation where they called a katana, which is amateur hour, because they weren't talking about katanas, they were talking about swords, and you use katana, right, to mean a general sword, and they wrote katana, which is not a fix. That's you're fucking stupid. That's day 1 translation mistake. That's a mistake. You're dumb. Katana means Japanese sword. That for real, that thing put me off. Like retranslation projects, because like, bro, this is not an improvement, retard. This is anyway. There was tons of little things like that I saw when I was browsing it. The problem is most fan translators aren't very good translators. And the ones working on official localizations are better translators almost always, but right, like fundamentally, technically, they're better translators, but they either are communists themselves, or their boss is a communist, right? Or the localized whatever person is a communist. And so they make edits like crazy now. And then you have fan translators that are almost always learners, which is fine. But like, why would you even do a fan translation project as a real translator? Like, as somebody with skill, why would you do it? You could make money doing it. Why would you do it for free? You wouldn't, right? Unless you really wanted to. Like, when I did my fan translation project, that was before I started work as a translator. It was right before. It was kind of while I was starting work as a translator, when I worked on Metal Max 3. It was in the same era. I saw some ranch Metal Max fan translating with some dumb face word. Oh, funny. Metal Max is a good series though, bro. You guys should play it. Play 2, I'd say. 2 is my favorite, I think. I want to play 4 on stream at some point. 2 is the best one, man. I'd say. 3, the one I worked on, is not the best one. 2 it is. I wanted to work on 2, but I was really busy with like actual work at that point. Like, I was trying to become a real translator. Like, I was doing my first year of translation. I was just like taking every job I could get a hold of, that I thought I could do. Basically, I would come in on how translations would come in on the website I was doing them on. Which I still get jobs in there sometimes. Is they'll come up, right, and you'll look at them, and you don't have very long because somebody can click accept, But you can't turn it back in too. So sometimes I'll grab one and then turn it back in when I think I can't do it. Like, as long as you do it really quick, nobody, you know, there's no problem with that. But sometimes the thing is, like, you gotta, if it's a technical translation, here's the thing. So at the base level that I was at, like when I first started, the regular level of translator, when I passed my evaluation and everything, a lot of those jobs are almost like mislabeled, like people trying to get a cheaper translator, like a cheaper job for a hard project. A lot of those are as hard as the higher level stuff. So sometimes you get, you know, some fucking wild shit. You know, I can't even do this. Just because, like, you're translating, like, technical stuff, you know? Like, you have to translate, you have to understand the topic to a degree where you can paraphrase it. You understand? Like, that people don't know what that level of understanding that actually is, right? It's not like even most people that come out of college, right, don't understand the topics they learned in college to the level I'm saying I have to understand to translate it. Because it's not just like I can read it and put it into English. No, I have to be able to put it in my brain as if I understand what's being said, right? Like, actually understand it. Actually be like, okay, I get this. And then I can put it into English because I get it, so I can use, you know. That's the level you need to understand something to translate it. It's not just like, oh, okay, turn these into English words, like some people think. I agree. Great stuff. What's up, Nintendo? What's up, Robin Hood? Nice to see you guys. I'm talking about translation a little bit now at this point in time, and I'm setting up Masou Kishin, which we're gonna be playing in a bit. What are you guys up to, everyone? What are you guys up to? Is there anything I want to talk about? I still haven't set up my general crypto wallet, like a Bitcoin one or something. I should at some point. I should put in my about, right, when I do that, on everything, I guess. Like, Action Man has it set up so he has alerts for it too. I guess there's things like that, right? You know, alerts for getting tipped crypto. You get alerts for it. Anyway, talking about, so when what was it? Was there anything interesting in that was worth? Was there anything worth talking about in the translation thing? Not really, bro. I just, if you're gonna, I wouldn't rely on translators at all in the current world. I would learn languages, even more now than before. You could learn Japanese if you really care about Japanese games or manga or culture or whatever. Or you want to, I mean, even if you want to move to Japan, whatever. Learn fucking Japanese, man. You could learn it in a couple of years, I think. I wonder to this day if being dyslexic is why it took me so long to get like good. But then a lot of other people took similar time, like that I used to talk to. Like, I knew people with master in Japanese, right? I knew a couple of people with master in Japanese, and they still had to put in a lot more work before they were able to become before they were able to translate real translation work. And in fact, we kind of not worked, but like there was this Discord where we would translate games for free, just like to practice. Then you would make a team of people to do it, so you could help each other, you know, and like point out when you're making mistakes and things. It was on a Discord, a White Cat translation or something. And one of the people that was on my team that I made for Suikoden was had a PhD, not a PhD, a master's in Japanese. Sorry, a master's in Japanese. There's lots of people 10 years deep still doing Genki decks. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. But 10 years really depends on like the year thing is like I mean, it makes sense to say, kind of like from my perspective, right? But it also makes no sense to say. Because like 10 years, who knows how many hours that people actually put in those 10 years, you know? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I did it fast or slow or what, but you could definitely do it way faster now. With OCR, LLMs. You can make anything study material, man. People don't realize how awesome that is. And you guys could learn. I'm thinking about learning another language just to do it, right? But I got too many other projects. I want to work on a game. Gotta get in crypto. I got too many fucking projects to do that. Was there any Sims update I missed? No, not yet. So set up a link tree. I hate that shit. I'm sorry, I can't do that. No, it's so gay and corporate, and I'm sorry, I'm never doing that. That is gay. I know it's like convenient, but it's really gay. Like whenever I see somebody have a link tree, I'm like, ugh. Who does this person think they are? Ugh. I'm just gonna put one link where I'm just gonna put links for the important things manually. I'm not gonna do that. I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't know what it is, but like aesthetically, I hate the whole concept. It's like, oh, look at me, look at my link tree, look at all my fucking things I'm on. Get fucked. Is what I'm sorry. I don't like it. I'm like, ugh. I could never do that. It's like working on your brand. No, you're a brand. You know you're a brand. Fucking corporate. Ugh. I mean, fake. Yeah, exactly. Link trees are for OnlyFans girls. Exactly. Agreed. Well, there wasn't any real Sims news, no. What I did tell people was, we talked about it a little bit, and I said what Max told me, which was, damn it. The message he left me. So I don't know what's wrong, okay? But I don't think Max is scamming. So if anybody is scamming, it's not him, right? If anybody did screw someone, it's not Max. I would put money on that. I would put a prediction on that. So it means like no matter what the case is, hopefully we can work. And like even if we have to start a new website or something for some reason, I would be down to do that. Like the Sims idea, the bonding curve idea is really good. Like maybe if worst case we had to build our own Sims and Max really disappears or something. You know, the ideas are so good we could build them ourselves if I learned how to do that. So I don't know. And I like it. I don't know. And I looked at the documentation for the video part of Sims, and I helped Max figure out how to change the bitrate and stuff. I feel like I could handle all that kind of stuff too, if I needed to. Which is another reason I would like to help out with the thing at some point. That's fair. The reason I suggested that is because YouTube shadow bans crypto. Okay. Oh, so I should put it like through some kind of one link thing. Like, okay, sure. Yeah. I'll figure out something like that. I'm down to do that, like some kind of click through thing or something, just to make it. Or maybe I make a website, right, and put the link on there. Because I have a wiki. I'm working on. What we're working on. I worked on it for like one day. I can't. What is it on? It's like Cranky Reads. On Tiddlywinks? Tiddlyhost, yeah. Here, hold on. I'll link on. I'll link you. But, like maybe I should have a website, you know? Like Destiny does. There's, my restream. Can I close it? I close my restream. Maybe the Sims token was dropped or something? Yeah, I don't know. If that's the case, I mean, whatever. I don't know. I feel like we can make do, whatever the case, man. I'm worried in that I don't know what is going on, but I'm not worried in that I think we have no future ahead. We'll figure out something. There's also Velora. I'd rather figure out a crypto solution though. I think the keys to watch is here. The keys to watch a room is a genius idea. People don't appreciate it yet. People go like, Tiddlywiki, really? I can give you login for that. You can kind of see what I'm thinking so far. I want to go through. I'm extremely drunk, so I feel you. I want to go through the old streams, the old VODs, and like put them, make playlists by the game, make playlists by the character, so you can like follow it. Like you could go check out all the like Spooky Ghost streams or the Pilot X streams or whatever thing if you wanted to. That's kind of the idea. Or you could follow by game and watch all the VODs, skim through all the VODs of a certain game. Make it easier to approach the stream. Also, I give description of the characters, so people can kind of like figure out. I don't know, so it's not totally, you know, confusing of a stream. Let people get a hand on it on their own and figure things out, read about it if they want to. You have a future? You think so? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I think the stream I built is pretty good. Like, I don't regret the years I spent streaming. I think I've gotten pretty good at it. I think, like, even when we are tested, like, with more people, like when I went up against... Do you guys remember when I went up against Tater Tots? Or, I mean, the Rust guys? I had fucking, like, all the Rust community coming at me, and I think I did just fine. People like that don't know. They think, like, they see, like, small viewer numbers or something, and they think, like, that I'm gonna be some kind of schmuck that's not ready for them, you know? Like... But we've dealt with lots of things at this point. I've gone up against kick management, like... I don't know. I've trained myself to be a streamer at this point, I think. Right? But not even a streamer. I'm not even a streamer. I don't know what I am. But I'm an entertainer. I'm not a streamer. Because streamers have all kinds of, like... There's all kinds of stereotypes about a streamer that I don't fit. Right? This might sound rude, but don't take it that way. You're undiscovered gold. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Ronan. I'm not taking that. I would take that wrong way. Like a diamond in the rough. I appreciate that. No, I mean, based on my view of what's going on, that makes sense, right? Because I really think it's the platforms holding back the general streaming medium. Why do I think that? Well, one thing, Devin Nash said it too. Did my voice crack? Devin Nash said it too. People trust that Devin Nash guy, right? Devin Nash said the same exact thing I say on this. The platforms are what's actually holding back the streaming platform, streaming medium, and the creators that are streamers. The reason streaming is what it is because of the platforms. Like, of course, right? Of course, the people adapt to fit the market, especially when it's not really a market. That's the problem. If any of them operated as a market, either YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, I would be all in on that one. If any of them operated like a market, but they don't. Like a market, if you give me a market, I'm willing to fight on that market. I'm willing to earn my place. I'm willing to, you know. But there isn't a market, is the thing. Fuck, I bumped the mic's too close to me. Hold on. Okay, I moved it up and out of the way now. Sorry. Is it blur? Oh, that was on. It's sort of like original Howard Stern era. It was talk radio, it didn't fit the market. The market changed because of him. You think so? Oh, why am I frozen? There we go. I appreciate that. I mean, I think some people have to change. There needs to be a paradigm shift. Oh, did I turn on then? Is it just blurry? What's going on? Hold on. There we go. What are you thinking about? I think... And Devin Nash also said, it's really hard to find consistent good creators. And in my experience, that's not really true. What happens is the good creators, like, get burnt out, right? They try and they don't really, none of the platforms really work for them and they give up. I've seen a number of people do that, that I thought were good. for some reason, I'm just like too stubborn to stop. And because of you guys, because I have people that like it. Like, you know, if people like it, I'll keep doing it. But I do pride myself on like really trying to make it better. And when I watch other streams, it makes me feel really good about mine, you know? When I watch other streams and I'm like it's like it has like 90% dead air. It's like barely even a thing. It's barely even entertainment. I'm like, it makes me feel really good. It makes me feel really good because it reminds me like it's just getting eyes on the thing. It's not that my stream isn't good. It's that it's hard to get eyes on it, right? The plugging in the market, plugging in me to the market, to the demand that's there. I know it's there. Why? Because movies suck, TV sucks, games suck. People are looking at old Japanese games. Here's the thing, right? Are a perfect place for people to turn and be like, I want to enjoy games and stuff, but modern games suck. Well, what's a perfect avenue to explore then? Old Japanese games, right? There's so many cool ones. They already exist. You like some of them are fan patched, some of them aren't, but you can play with OCR now and an LM. So, like somebody that's like an expert on that topic specifically, you would think there'd be demand for that, right? I think there is. Like I know, if you want to know anything about old Japanese games, I know a lot. It's like a hobby of mine is learning about them. Now I don't know a lot about like a lot of people learn about like composers. I don't really learn about composers too much. I learn like their name maybe, if I can remember it. But I mean, I learned general stuff about the game. Disrupting the norms of a platform is bad. I think so. You're far too intelligent compared to most streamers. I appreciate that. Craig Coast to Coast. We did an episode of Spooky Ghost Coast to Coast once. It was a really bizarre episode. I prepared a couple of things and wrote a couple of things. I've been thinking about working on a game seriously. I keep talking about it. I haven't. I think I should, because if I give away a game, right, and it's a good game, that could attract people to the stream too, you know. I do want to use elements of the stream story in it too. I'm thinking. Have I told you guys all my current game idea that I'm thinking about working on? Okay, so Daggerfall. Like what Nintendo brought up, people do want like an AI art game where it's like 2D, 3D, right? Like, and I would love to make one after I played Daggerfall. I really see the appeal. Unity Daggerfall, it looks really good. If you like, you know, tweak it a little bit. I want to make something that looks like that, but I think inspired by like Fallout, like old Fallout, like that kind of age of computer games, computer RPGs, but it's going to be a shooter. So it'll have appeal hopefully to the old computer guys that like, you know, more RPG elements, and the newer Fallout fans that are shooter fans. The combat, I'm thinking like this. So you aim at a body part, right? And a reticle will appear that's just like the size of their body, and it'll shrink down based on a stat that you have for that. And then maybe just the gun skill or whatever. And it'll go down to the maximum chance you have to hit at that body part, which is going to be different on the different body parts, right? Some kind of stat, I'll figure that out too. So let's say you're aiming at the head, right? It shrinks down until it's like 60%, let's say. You can shoot before it gets there, but like you'll have like a percentage tracker that goes from like, you know, whatever 0% up, and it'll start. So you can take the shot and risk missing if you want to early, or you can wait till it locks and take the shot as best as you can. Then there's also I'm thinking to have bullet time too, and a stat that determines how long the bullet time is. Why? Well, I think I enabled 2 play styles there. One for like slow, like it won't depend on your reflexes, and it'll reward you either way, right? So if you're like a slow gamer, you can get a bunch of the bullet time stat, right? And then take your shots really carefully. Or if you're like somebody that likes it more action paced, you can get focus on the stat that makes the reticle close faster, and then just take quick shots like that, you know. And then of course it also like a hybrid style where like you use both things, right? When you're in trouble, you hit bullet time. Because that's kind of how I was playing Fallout too, where I would hit the, what is the mode? The thing, the VATS. I would hit VATS just when I was in trouble, you know. Otherwise, I wouldn't use it. And then also I'm thinking there's going to be a lot of cyborgs and robots, and you're going to be a synthetic person, like a synthetic body. I'm using that idea. And I came with this yesterday. Gio thought of it. I'm thinking you collect body parts, okay? And you take them somewhere. You have a skill like identify, and you if they're like a robot, you try to repurpose it into a implant for you, like a replacement arm for you, or like cyber eyes. I'm getting this idea from Cyberdoll. In Cyberdoll, all your enemies are like weird cyborgs and androids, and depending on where you hit them, you would get the places you didn't hit. You have a chance of getting implants from them. Same idea, and then let you slot it in. I think that'd be cool. And then for aesthetics, I'm thinking like Phantasy Star 4/2-ish. It's mixed with like Fallout kind of stuff. Not Fallout really though. It's gonna be more like hyper future, but then post-apocalyptic. You know, like some kind of hyper future, and then after it, like so, like old hyper future cities that are destroyed and stuff. Anyway, that's the idea that I want to get working on, I think. And I'm thinking, of course, we'll have like, I mean, I'll have like Lindas and stuff, Linda Bioroids or something too, right? But I'll make a lot of regular enemies too. It won't all be like, but I will tie it into the stream, I think, a little bit with the story. That's the idea. That's my current idea. I was trying to, the reason I've rethought and I like come back to the drawing board is because I want to make like get myself really going, and I want to like, so I was thinking like, what was my favorite games as a kid, right? It was Fallout, and then it was like Space Quest, but that's, you know, a different topic. I know I might work on an adventure game too. But that's a whole different topic. I definitely might. The adventure game format would actually be really good to tell some kind of story, right? It would be good to tell some kind of story. And I used to work on adventure games for fun. I also worked on a card game, was like for Phantasy Star. That I think was like a project with other people. I can barely remember doing it though. Anyway, so I'm thinking I like Japanese, right? I need something that will make me pursue it. So I'm thinking a Fallout successor, kinda. I might still do the cyberpunk idea too, but you know what? This engine could maybe be used for multiple like settings, like. Right? There's no reason the same idea, the same engine couldn't be used for like a cyberpunk world as opposed to a post-apocalyptic world. The same ideas work. So maybe there's like different themes, or like maybe I add in like almost expansion packs, like different world types. Maybe that's how that works. Because the engine, there's nothing about the engine that makes it only workable in post-apocalyptic. It would work in cyberpunk too. Or like Shadowrun kind of world too. But who is the MC? Is it you? Yeah, I was thinking like that idea I had before, where you're sent there, right? So like, but I want to think about it more. Why? Because I was thinking about Fallout 1 and 2. Okay. I think I might still do the personality quiz thing to determine your like class. Because Fallout New Vegas does kind of do that with the when you talk to the doctor. I'm thinking the personality quiz maybe determines their class, and then the class maybe bases you on a different style of game. I'm not sure yet, but I've been thinking Fallout 1 and 2, both cases Your drive is to protect your tribe, right? To be of value to your tribe. I want to figure out a way to do that too. So I haven't totally figured out the main character yet, or like what your goal is. Totally. I like the one about like get it retrieving the system, right, from the world. But maybe I change that because I kind of want to think of a similar idea to that. Because right, Fallout 1, you got to protect your vault. Well, the idea is to save your vault even though you get kicked out. Spoiler. And 2 is literally protect your tribe, right? Is to help your tribe live. So, 3 doesn't have that kind of motivation. Neither does 4. New Vegas doesn't either. But 1 and 2 do. So I would like to think of something similar I could do. I got to think more about that. Because it's more motivation than just like for yourself, right? If you're trying to like get something for a group of people. But I mean, maybe we could work that into the stream story. Maybe the people you're helping is the stream, right? Or the viewership of the stream or chat or something. Maybe I can make that cleverly figure out that. I don't know. I mean, it's an open question. An open question on that. But I definitely want some. I want some skin in the game. Like narratively, besides just you being a complete wanderer. I don't want that, you know. So I gotta think. It might be still, right? Because that is some skin in the game too, if it's actually you. But then it's like, what if will people roleplay though? The people might not roleplay into the thing then. Maybe there's some way. Maybe it's like Batman had this, what is Tiddly host? What's a zoo? You're back? It's just a wiki thing. It's just a wiki thing. It's the Tiddly wiki is the name of the thing. The host is like the free one, where they'll host it for you. Like I could set up Tiddly wiki on my own server or something. Tiddly host is just you're hosting it somewhere. The only thing I don't like about Tiddly wiki is that there's only like one login. But that's fine too. It's just it would be nice to have like users and give them different, you know, things, but you pretty much just have one login on the host. That's a wiki thing. If you look at the thing, it's just I'm working on a Wikipedia. Like I'm working on a wiki. I'm working on a way to watch the stream based on the characters or games, like on the VODs. Because we have so many YouTube VODs. I feel like we can make use of those. I also want to edit them down eventually. I was talking, Fanta wants to edit some videos for me to like make them into like things. So I'm trying to figure out what he wants to do, like what kind of concept we're going to work on. And then I'm going to set up the AI thing and go back through the old ones and like cut them down and make them more watchable, I think, too. Like game playthroughs that are kind of like shows, maybe. Oh, there's a wiki. Yeah, it's a wiki. Just a wiki. Yes, correct. Anyway, that's the game idea. Let me know if you guys have any thoughts on that. And let's start playing the game. That is my current game idea. I think it's not too bad. And the fact I can do the other ideas as like we can make different worlds. I still want it to be somewhat procedurally generated. I also have the idea, what about a setting where it takes place in like an old destroyed city and like pieces of the city change, you know, like based on procedural stuff, like it picks different pieces. And then I also want some of the quests to be subverting expectations of other quests you could get. So like the playthrough is always kind of surprising. I want to try to think like that, you know. Once I get the game where quests can be made, I'm gonna outsource that to any of you guys that want to work on them. I'm gonna build it in such a way where you can just like add quests. So if anybody wants to, you'll be able to. And with a team and where you aim your cyborg shots, your tribe can be your whole group of cyborgs you pick from. Yeah, that's not a bad idea too. There can also I definitely would like you to have the option to have like an assist, like a robot, like a. Because I had that idea in one of the other games, and that's too good an idea. I think you should have some kind of robot assistant. I think. I think you should have some kind of robot assistant. And depending on the assistant, they do different things. Maybe, like, I don't know if they have a presence on the battlefield. I think they would just be, like passive buffs or, like, you know, they like give you a gun or something like this. I don't know if they would be present when you're fighting, though. I think it'd be cool to have, like, a robot assistant. Or a robot, you know, maybe it's a dog sometimes, whatever. But I don't know if I want them always fighting. Because in Fallout, like, your dog is more of a pain in the ass. Like, your helpers are more of a hindrance than a help. So maybe you don't physically see them, like having a horse in Daggerfall. But where the fuck is the game? How did I not start it yet? Sorry. There it is. That's not a bad idea. You think of the class as coming from a group. Yeah, that might work on Nintendo. I gotta think more about that. That's not bad. I like that idea. Yeah. Okay, stop the music. We got the game ready, guys. We're almost done with this game. Once we beat this game and Alpha Gaiden, you know what we're gonna play? The complete box on PlayStation, coming soon. We're gonna start the whole Super Robot thing from the start. That's exciting, I think. But I was thinking, I think that'd be nice, right? To oh, you know what? Based on, like, your class, right? You could set, like, a starting town or something, or a starting district if it was in the city thing idea or whatever. And that starting town. You know what? I can also, oh, you know what? It could be that you're in a synthetic body, but you have, like, this story you play through, that establishes, like, a location, you know what I mean? Like you live through a life, kind of. Like a scene, you live through a section of your life already, and that kind of maybe gives you some, like, people you care about through that. You know, like, and then put them in the game, like some kind of like dialogue story, like a choose your own adventure thing, and then that kind of has, like, some elements of your town or whatever thing to kind of give you some knowledge of them already. I think that's not a bad idea. You know, MCB Carl, the cyborg's always cute. I think Carl should be a I think Carl should be a type of, like, I think, like, that should be, they're not really exactly gonna be classes. I'm thinking, like, origins, right? And then I think Carl type should be an origin, yeah. I'm thinking you do a personality quiz thing, and that gives you an origin, and then, like, you kind of, like, live through a section of your life. Like, Mech Warrior did a tabletop game, right, for Battletech. You would roll through, like, your, like, schooling and stuff. Maybe I'm thinking something like that would be cool. Like, you know, like, give a section of life that's already happened, to establish a some skin in the game and maybe caring about where you come from, even though you're a synthetic person. I think that's a good idea. I think that's the idea. I do want something like a Carl, like a clear reference to Carl, but it might not actually be Carl. Because here's the thing, right? There could be alternate versions of something like Carl in alternate worlds, right? Even though our Carl is specific to us, there could be similar things that are like tongue-in-cheek references to him that implies you're like an alternate version of Carl, you know? That'd be cool. I like that idea. And then I want to do, like, a background like Fallout 1, you know? Like I want to do clear references to other games that are in the same style, as background options. So, like, if you, like, got the Fallout guy, maybe then you have a companion dog, right? Or you can get one. And then Maybe you can get like Metal Max as a background, and I built it kind of like Metal Max. Maybe there's Mad Max, right? Maybe there's... He'd get a dog too, I guess. Maybe... But then maybe you get a car, maybe, too. How would cars work? Cars would probably just be quick travel, I think. I wouldn't really build a car system, I don't think. It'd be like Fallout 1 when cars... What's that? Did that Fallout 1? Fallout 2? Whatever one where cars were quick travel. That's what I would do, I think. 2, right? 2 had cars and they were quick travel, I think. Okay, so what are we doing in this game? I know we're going towards the evil ending, so... Good luck on that. We have 178,000 bucks. A lot. I don't know who you want to upgrade, though. I think start the mission, and then we'll come back to this menu and we'll upgrade, right? Get to the mission. He deserves his own mecha or ship. I think ship makes most sense, right? The ass. Something to represent the ass. I also want a P-Kid inspired one, too. Like, his family gets murdered. When he's on some kind of quest for revenge. I want a P-Kid mixed with like Sasuke from the Headband Ninja show, right? I want a background like that too. I just gotta think more about like what backgrounds mean. You know what? Like kind of maybe like what was it? Dragon Age Origins, right? Maybe like Dragon Age Origins. Maybe there's not a personality quiz, okay? Instead, you pick your background. You just pick it, but then you play through a little thing. Or like a choose your own adventure story, and that determines your starting stats and some of the other stuff. But you already have the background, right? See, Growlancer did this a bit. I'm kind of stealing from that, or like Landgreaser. The Landgreaser had a personality quiz. Growlancer has a little part you play. I'm kind of thinking mixing those ideas. But yeah, maybe so you pick background, right? You can just pick it. Because I like the idea of assigning it, but now I'm thinking you could assign instead like stats or like starting weapons and starting equipment and stuff. You instead, right? Instead of the class, and just let people pick the class. And maybe you unlock classes like a whatever roguelite, right? That's a good idea. You have one background available, and then maybe you have to meet the person. Maybe you have to meet a character in the game, an NPC in the game that represents that background, and then you have to like do a mission for him or something like this, right? You have to do something like that. Maybe it's different requirements for the different backgrounds, but make them unlockable, right? Make them unlockable. Make them unlockable. You know what else? Maybe bad guys are unlockable too. Like other factions are unlockable too. Like in FTL, you have like different ship types, right? Maybe when you generate a world, you can also unlock maybe like variants of certain bad guys. Like let's say there's Linda Bioroids, but then there's also like, you know, some other Linda faction, right? And maybe you can toggle between them if you unlock it. You do something specific for the faction or against the faction or whatever. Like if you beat them, maybe then maybe you unlock a variant. Pika would have a tank. I think Pika should have a tank, yeah. I think Pika would make sense to have a tank, totally. Yeah. Pika would definitely make sense to have a tank. I don't know how I would work that in combat though, huh? I don't know. A mech I could do, right? Like power armor in later Fallouts. Maybe a tank works the same way. It's just like more limited in what it does. Okay, let's start. What I'm thinking is we read until we start, and then after I do that, this is an OCR thing we're in. And then after we do that, after we get to the start, it doesn't look like it is. Then I go back to the menu there, and we figure out what to upgrade. Because I have a shit ton of money, but I don't like know what we care about, right? At this point. Wait, the OCR is not working? What if I do the crop version? Crop version didn't pop up. Oh, there it goes. Okay, crop version. No. You check all these command windows. One of them busted. It has to be, because the one when I click it, it says server sending message to Windows. Windows isn't listening, I guess. So it's Windows isn't listening. I guess I'll just restart it. Hold on. I'll just restart this stupid thing. Close all these. And then this again. Man, I gotta get a new trackball. My issue, I need a new mouse, right? But I don't use a regular mouse. I use a trackball, and I use a specific type of trackball. The middle, the kind where it's in the middle, not for your thumb. It's for your first two fingers. Or I guess you could use 3 fingers if you wanted to. Well, you kind of do for the. I use my 3rd finger for like the wheel around it. But those aren't as cheap as regular mice. Like you can't just. They're a little more expensive, so I'm not replaced it yet. You gotta see. Does this work? Yeah. Oh, it does. I fixed it. It works. What's a mind scan? Nice to see you, man. What do you have to? What's a mind scan? Long time no see, man. That is one of the nice things about going back to everywhere, multi-streaming everywhere, is I get to see people that I haven't seen in a long time. Like, I almost forget how many platforms and things we've tried sometimes, you know? Like, how many places we've been, how... I've been everywhere, man, except I haven't really been on Rumble, right? I'm on Rumble and I have some stuff on there, but I wouldn't say I've really been on Rumble, right? Out of the things, because I haven't really tried Rumble. Not seriously. I did kind of try it before when it was dead, like before anybody was there. But now they say there's people there. I don't know. You guys know if there's anybody on Rumble? You guys know any human beings are on Rumble? Okay, so how'd it go? Don't do that. Wild, okay. So what is the story right now? I have no idea. I know, what do I know? That... What do I remember about the story right now? Oh, the OCR for real only worked one time? Oh, I wonder why it's acting funky then, today. Wonder why it doesn't want to work. Client, localhost failed. Oh, that's the problem I used to have. Localhost request failed. Huh. Because of access, AMT error, connection fused, process ticks rejections, mode eternal. Alright, I'm 1 second before we get started, actually, okay? I'll be right back. Allergies are bugging me. I'll be right back. Okay, my skin's kind of healing. I don't know. Maybe I'll be a normal. Maybe I'll have normal skin soon. Maybe. I got aloe stuff. It seems good. Only thing is, it's hard to never itch. I mean, never scratch, right? When your skin's fucked up. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Scratching is like a It's almost like how to put it. You try Google instead. Like your fucking instincts, right? It's like, you know, it's system one. It's like outside of your conscious mind. Itching is. It controls you for like like it's a base primal instinct, you know, something like this. Okay, is everything working now? Don't fuck with me, no. Fuck with me, no. Just work for you. Seems like everything's fine now. Everything's fine now. It's funny because I don't even need it yet. It's like, why? But I might need it later, you know? It's gonna save me time later. Okay. Well, doesn't seem like we got a clue for anything. For what? What are we doing, man? This way either. All I found is weird paintings. I think it's a good painting. Really? Are your eyes okay, man? Your eyes okay? Hold on, I gotta check the calibration. Fuck. Well, we're starting. I wanna make sure everything's right. Let me fix my head calibration. Turn it off, turn it on. Better, I think. It's better, I think. Okay. We can't take more time than this. I'm worried about Rosary. Oh, okay. I know what's happening. Okay, so this other country has declared war on our country. I forgot the name of it. I wonder if there's any way select. I can't check it right now, but there's some other country that went to war with us, right? It doesn't let me go to earlier missions, does it? No. And it's like there's this crazy old man that's like this mad professor that's been fighting us, and we think he's why they're going to war. Now, also, there's this guy that we kind of like, this painter guy that's like some kind of master, mobile armor master. He used to like enter tournaments and stuff. He was a rival for our master. Our master, I forget his name. The guy that trained us, the guy that like took us in and helped us learn stuff. Oh, you know what? I'm throttling the visualizer too much. So anyways, the guy that took us in and trained us, fuck, what is his name? I don't remember. I'm sure the game will tell us at some point. But he has a daughter who we take care of like a younger sister now. And we actually kind of, I think we failed to take care of her in a way that's going to make us evil. So I think that'll be coming soon. I'm gonna put 5 milliseconds. Here. I think that's why we're gonna become evil, is because when we went to save her, we killed everybody, all the enemy soldiers, which I don't think we were supposed to do. I don't think we were supposed to do that. I think that's what sent us on the evil path. But anyways, so we have a master, right? There was a rival, this other guy that used to compete in the tournaments together. He had this girl that lived with him. I don't know if it was his wife. He would call her his disciple. He would call her his disciple. But anyway, she got kidnapped. They kidnapped her to make him work for them. And we're going to try to go save her. That's what we're doing. Rosary is her name. Shimel's the guy, the master there. That's Shimel. That's who they're talking about there. Mel. Well, for now, I guess we have to put off this the Shimel thing. So, Gino, I'm sorry, but can you tell us how to get to? Can you show us the way to Rosary, where she is? Roger. Oh, so we couldn't find Shimel, so we're going to save the lady. Listen, it's been bugging me. and I don't really get it, but what is the deal with Schmel and Rosary? Right, are they like a couple, or what's the deal? Rosary, Rosary is his disciple that fell in love with Schmel's swordsmanship style and just forced her way to live there. Okay, so she just decided she'd live there? You killed millions. Well, let's calm down on millions. I did kill some people though, bro. In this game, I definitely did. The first person I killed was like, there was this guy. Okay, so normally the mobile armors, right? The giant armor things, mechs. They have an eject pod, and usually it works. They have some kind of eject system, and usually it works. One time I was fighting the terrorists, and it didn't work, and the guy was like, "No!" and he blows up. It's jammed. I can't get the eject squad thing to work, and he blows up and he dies. That's the first time you kill somebody, and you feel all bad about it. Then, since then, you probably kill people here and there, and then the one guy, Shu Shirakawa, literally like attacks the capital and kills a bunch of people too, and like you don't get there in time, so you're kind of responsible for that. Like the whole town gets destroyed. And it's kind of your fault because you get cocky and like try to fight him, and then oh no, it's really your fault. You get cocky and try to fight him, and then your master jumps in to protect you. Like I'll handle this, and his eject thing doesn't work, and he gets murdered too. So your master dies fighting Shu Shirakawa like that, and that's why you end up having to watch his daughter. That's why you take care of his daughter. But she said she's his fiance. Well, she decided that herself. It's a real problem for Lord Schmel. So the lady just decided she's his fiance. Well, it reminds me of a relationship between two other people. Mia, what do you want to say? She means Ryune here, who has a crush on Masaki, the main guy, right? She means. Well, you know what I'm talking about. Mio? Listen, I give up. Ryune, if you were to hit me, I would be knocked off the planet. Oh, she's really strong. That's true. Ryune, I don't know if she's like some kind of lab child or something. Her father is a mad scientist, and he built the robot that she pilots with the anime face. He is a mad scientist. Zoldak, something like this. Zoldak was his name. I think he experimented on her too, because she's super strong. She arm wrestled the big Russian guy and she won. I think she's like some kind of, freak. Well, anyway, Gino, there's something I want to ask you. No, wait. We're almost there. Huh? Really? We gotta get ready then. Mail and Rosary. So I guess we're gonna learn about them, huh? What is this place? Or, it's here, but... It's here, but what's the meaning here? There's no guards nearby? The weird atmosphere, huh? Is this a trap, you think? No way. I couldn't... No, I mean, oh, I wouldn't. No, I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying. Just saying. The guy again, where people were against, are quite cunning. It is a trap. This fucking guy. This is the guy. Remember they said there's a guy that's basically starting the war? It's this fucking freak right here with his tongue out. This fucking freak. This freak right here. This is the guy starting the war. This fucking freak. Why is he starting the war? No. Because I think he wants to like make an ultimate weapon or something. He only has 2 teeth, unless he only has 2 teeth also. Did you call me? Zetsu? What are you doing here? You want to know? Yeah. Well, can't tell ya. Sorry, it's my carelessness. No, it's not your fault. Anyways, Rosary is what we're after. Yeah. But if he predicted we're gonna come here, then Rosary's probably not even here anymore. Oh, you think so? Yo. You're wrong. Actually, Rosary has prepared special garb to meet you. Come on out, Rosary. Rosary? What have you done to Rosary? What has he done to her? Nothing. I just messed around in her brain a little bit. Uh-huh. Seems like a she now sees you as Schmel's enemies. Oh, like did we kill him? She thinks we killed him, maybe? They use the same term like that. Like you would say, if you were trying to get revenge for your family or something, you use the same word as if for enemy. You son of a bitch. Yo. Frustrating, huh? Get more frustrated. That's enjoy. I love watching people suffer. The more they suffer, the more I enjoy it. You got a teacher. She's being controlled. What can we do? Is there any way to turn her back to normal? I don't know. Zetsu, he's a genius of magic. Masaki, can you hear me? Windy, what is that? What should I do? I think it's possible if you can give a shock big enough. At least that's my theory. It's hard to say. I can't say without really seeing the symptoms myself, but you might be able to do it. Alright, let's try it out, see if it works. Now my showtime, the showtime I was waiting for. Yeah. You guys. Okay, so how many people do we get? 5 more. Who would I send? I do like sending the princess, even though she dies all the time. I do like sending, what is her name? Ryune, she's strong too. I like 2D. Okay, so then I have, that's 3, then I have 2 more slots. The Zamjeed, that's piloted by the little girl. This is Yonrun, right? The fire one. That's good, I'll take Yonrun. I guess just this lineup as it is fine. I'll take the Chinese guy, take the little girl, it's fine. What about these guys? Tien? Oh, that's like the Chinese. Well, I guess there's 2 Chinese guys. That's like the what do you call it? Not Chinese, but the not Buddhist. The group that they persecuted, kinda. China did. What's the name? And then or this guy. Oh, Persea. Little girls, your little sisters in there. Well, I'll go with the team as is. These 5. So, I think now we go back, right? Now we go back. I open menu. There we go. I think now we go back. Alright. We have a bunch of money, man. I want to do some upgrades. Should upgrade. Okay, the princess, I'm thinking, should definitely be upgraded if we can. She dies way too easy. She dies way too easy, man. She gets blown up every time. Every Pascal mission, she's died. So, custom. We do the mech itself or the weapons. I guess we need the mech itself, right? Because she just died. Where is she? There she is. Okay. Okay, let's maximize armor. I can afford that. What about max HP too? Look at that, man. Can I do it? Yeah, I'd like her to stop dying. I really would. I'm gonna do it. I'd really like her to stop dying. Alright. Now she should be a badass, hopefully. I've already upgraded the armor on 2D all the way too. Look at that. She could just have more life, but her armor's up there already. Man, bro, I upgraded everything on him. Okay. The goddess could use some more. She could do a little more. Maybe up their armor a bit more. Hold on. So what is the max armor on the goddess? 1800. Okay. If hers was max, what would it be? 1900? No, it's 1902. Cool. So there's 1950 on his. What about the princess? What is hers then? 1650. So it's still weak, right? It's still weak, but it's way stronger than it was. Okay. Goddess already upgraded. So the question is now, do we upgrade weapons? I think everybody else should be fine. I've done lots of upgrades already. Okay. Yeah, I think weapons now. Do I have to do weapons individually? Oh, you do, yeah. Look at this though. I was upgrading this. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. It already does a lot of damage though. But see the star at the end? You kind of prestige weapons in this game and they turn into new weapons. Look. They change their name most of the time, and their like things change a little bit. So, since I did this, what am I thinking? 2, 6, 8 shots, -5 accuracy, but it's shit ton of damage. This only has 3 shots, but it's way more accurate. But I think I only need 1 weapon for her to have that's really good, right? I don't need to upgrade the other one. Okay, I'm thinking Masaki's math weapon would be nice if I could prestige it. Why? Because it does a big ass attack, right? It's a math weapon. Got any combat in this joint? You son of a bitch. I'm explaining stuff, man. It's a math weapon. It hits a bunch of people, and not only that, it doesn't hit your dudes. Masaki trained in the story to be able to avoid hitting his own guys with a math weapon. Nobody else can do that. Only Masaki can. So that makes his math weapon really good, actually, right? And it takes Plana 30, but whatever, right? Okay, how much can I afford to upgrade it? Whoa. Wait, what's his damage right now? 1900. Psy Flash. It upgrades into the same thing. It has the same name. But its range gets bigger, and its accuracy gets more. It's a math weapon. I think 40. That means I can only do it twice, though, right? I think I do it, though. What's the other option? Upgrade one of these weapons more? This cutter is 1 range, 20 accuracy. But I mean, it would just do a bunch of damage, right? Not that much, though. Akashic Buster. This is my heavy hitter. That is 1 to 3. Only 5 of them. Takes ammo and prana. Plus 5 accuracy. I don't know. Cosmo Nova. That one you need 20 hype to use. Oh, this one needs 15 hype to use. Yeah, I think we do the map thing, because then I can, like, clear out a bunch of dudes. How much? There we go. Yeah. I like that. Alright. I'm going to save and we're going to start now. Masaki these nuts. Masaki is his name, not Masaki these nuts. Nagasaki. Nagasaki. Okay. So now, I think I can just skip it if I hold the right buttons. see. Yes, correct buttons. Correct buttons held.
シュメルとロザリ
Okay, let's give this to you, and then they should be playing. I gotta go through each of these scenes as they're separate ones. Okay. And then... no, how do I place them? There we go. My name is Nigiri Nagasaki. Okay. Alright, we gotta kill everybody. There's no skill points in this game. We don't need skill points like in the other one. Alright, let's save. We have this freaking idiot with his stupid green thing. Like, what the fuck is this? Who cares about this ever? This thing. Who would ever care about this? Now, the kills has stars next to it, the 3 stars. I don't know if that means anything. I don't know if those stars mean... Like, in some of them you get ace, where you get... If you get a certain amount of kills, you get special bonuses. Oh, I have like a prestige star or something. I don't know if this game has that or not. I don't have a guidebook for this one. I wish I did, kinda. You know what? Let me check archive real quick. Make sure there's not one on there. I doubt it though. I just want to check. Because they sometimes have guidebooks, right? A lot of my guidebooks I had to find more as more corner of the internet places than that, but sometimes. Let's see. No, there's some movie. FMVs, no sound. Okay, great. Very useful. OVAs, no sound. Great. Let me try the Japanese, looking it up in Japanese. Back. I doubt it, man, but it would be cool if one existed. Okay, I have a manual. The manual. Well, that's for the SNES game. Yeah, that's all that's up there. Let me check the like Japanese whatever blog where they post books and stuff. Let me see. Unfortunately, in Japan, you can't get every book like you can in English. In English, you can get like every book that's ever been published. In Japanese, it's much harder to know. Alright, well, whatever. Just curious. I'll look a little bit later on peer-to-peer or something. No, I got a better one. Here's the thing. Nigiru... I don't know. Nigiro, I think is the one that sounds closer, maybe, right? That's the one they really mistook, was when they were saying Nigiro, I think. In the, like, video or whatever it was. Oh, we can do, I'm thinking Turbo, get Misaki out there. Put it here. Damn. And they could he do a math weapon already? Look at that. Sick. He can? But do I waste it on this? How do you get Prana back? That's what I don't know. Prana, PN. How do you get it back though? I healed 10 HP every turn. I don't know. I think just have him sit there instead. Sit there. How far forward could I go though? Go as far forward as you can go, I think. Get these guys in on them too. Yeah. And then I'll do a big math weapon. Hit them all. I'm thinking. Nobody else has turbo, right? No, of course not. Hold on. I can search, right? Yes. Turbo. Nope. Nope, nobody else has it. It's a pun? Well, how is it a pun? Are you sure? How is it a pun? Okay, the princess now shouldn't die, which is exciting. She's still slow though. Resupply with herself. Damn, they're all slow, kinda. All kinda slow. It's fine though. A Japanese guy called Escape Nagasaki. Come on. You think that's a... I mean, what? Is that a pun though? Okay, I get what you're saying, but is that still, is that technically a pun? Know about that. Attack with a map weapon? In my turn there. But thank you for explaining it. Alright, I think Sidebuster should be fine, honestly. It's got the most armor it can have, right? If it gets killed here, I don't know. He's scared, but he's like, the enemy's in a human. I can't be too scared. They're fallible. Nice try, dummy. Puns over commies? I don't know about that. In Japanese, they do love puns. And some of them are funny sometimes. But that's because their language is more punny because of the sound. Because there's less sounds in Japanese, right? So naturally, there's more puns. Naturally, there's more puns because there's less sounds for the words. Right? That makes sense. And also they make puns between languages too. Like with English a lot of times. That's probably the most common one, is Japanese and English puns together. Look at this, man. Nice try, dummies. Nice try, dun-duns. Maybe don't suck. Maybe don't suck, dummy. Okay. So, where's the girl at? Is she here? Is this her? Rosary, it is. So, how do we unbrainwash her? Wow, she's killed 74 people. She's higher level than Masaki, too. Okay, so here's another thing. Masaki does the Psi Flash here, right? Now that since I upgraded it. What skills does he have first? Now, should I do Eagle Eye to make sure I hit? I think so. I don't know if there's a chance to lose it or not, but I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, and now we do Psi Flash. Kind of tick them all a bit. Hold on, Rosary, you're being controlled. You're my master's enemy. You're gonna die. Crap, we can't do it. Let's go, Psi Flash. We can do one more of these too. Oh, it has a better animation now that we upgrade it. Nice. Yeah, it's better than Nelly on him, but that's fine. Yeah, those are the ones I'm trying to get rid of. Look at that, 3,000 damage. Yeah, fucked. Nobody's can't survive that thing. Oh, that one did. Leveled up too. 2 levels. 3 levels. I can't do math, right? He was 2, he's 5 now. Can't do math. Okay, how far can the princess go? Yeah, nice. She can kill him. I upgraded the princess just for this. Just for this kind of stuff. Go, princess. Come on, you can do this. You can pull this off. Come on. Rocket punch. She's like a mad scientist. She made her robot. She's like a mad scientist. She's pretty cool, I think. Like I was saying, after we beat this one and we beat the Alpha Gaiden... Oh shit, she still takes 2,000 damage? Okay, it's still fine though, but goddamn. We upgraded our armor all the way, bro. It's still 2,000. Yeah, you're like... Okay. Well, what can you hope for? She could do Flash, which maybe I want to. But Hirameki out his one attack 100%. It's pretty useful. It's in all the games, of course. Right? Yeah, that's good. She has a good weapon, right? She can do some good damage. Oh, but her best weapon is like 3 blocks away. I just remember that. It doesn't attack straight on. Her best one. I should have moved her back. Live and learn. Oh yeah, so after I beat this one, we're gonna play Complete Box, which has it starts with Super Robot Wars 2. Here's the thing: Super Robot Wars 1 is a Game Boy game. It would be hell for me to play, so we're not gonna play 1. And also, it doesn't tie in or anything anyway. Oh, love, nice skill. That heals everyone. It doesn't tie in anyway, so we're not playing 1. We're starting on Super Robot Wars 2 in the Complete Box, and there's 3. Then there's EX. EX is the first game version of this, of the La Giaz story, of the Inner World Masaki story. So we're gonna see that, and then after that, I think I want to play the SNES version of this game, and then we should understand all these stories a lot better. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, there we go. There's a pair. Get some XP for it too. Hey, look. Comment also. It's surprising somebody else to heal me. Surprising somebody else has healed me instead of myself. Because there's a lot of these games in this series. In this one, no, I don't do that one. It had a middle part where it just skipped everything, like the story. Like it was pretty anticlimactic. The fucking king guy, they just said was evil, I guess. Our King Phil was evil. It doesn't really explain why, and it showed us like killing him in like off screen. I don't know why they did that. I don't know. They skipped the whole middle of the story, and it was like all this stuff that happened. Okay, yeah, just let that rock, I think. It was all this different stuff that happened. It was tons of stuff. I don't know why they skipped that. I don't know what. I guess it's because it was too long to put in this game, all the different stories. But now we gotta play other games to see what the fuck happened. Are you kidding me? Hold on, can we go back? Hold on. Okay, hold on. That's the end of my turn. I do still end the turn. I think I gotta block, right? Don't counterattack. Block. What would dodge do? 39%? What do you guys think? Block or dodge? Block will reduce the damage to 60%. Dodge is 39% though. I'm not gonna cheat anymore, okay? That was just one cheat. I got caught off guard, okay? I can't just let her die like that. I don't want to. I'd have to start it over otherwise. Okay, one more time, okay? So I have to block, right? The only option is blocking. Can she survive it on a block? I think so. I think she can survive it on a block. I hope so. She thinks she's avenging her master, so I think she's been brainwashed that he was killed. There we go. That's good. That's perfect. Fuck. I have no idea how much damage this guy's gonna do. It's not a boss though, so I figure it can't be that much, right? It can't be, can it? I've been thinking we should maybe rush to beat this game, like just keep playing it. Yeah, when we're tired of this game, I could do Mega Man Zero, I was thinking today. But I'm feeling like maybe we just rush through missions. Nice. Hell yeah. Maybe we just play through to the end, since we have other stuff eventually. And then that would let us play more Alpha Gaiden. Until we beat that one. Okay. So look at that, she healed all her things back. Okay. Now, my best attack is 2 to 6. You see that? So I actually have to... I'm gonna move her away. So I can do that attack later. It's not portable, so I can't do it now. And then... who has the best armor besides Masaki? He's got... Where's the armor at? 2360. So that's... The robot has 1950, and then for some reason it adds 410. Maybe it's like the dodge of Masaki. Is there 410 on there? Where's the 410 going? He has 155 dodge. I'm assuming the calculation has to do with his dodge, maybe? No. I don't know where he gets the bonus armor. 410 from. X-ray at under 20 health also. Now the that level 4 thing, the awareness thing, I think that's what makes you, that makes the exclamation point. It makes you turn to face them when they attack you. I think that's what that skill does. Okay. So his armor was what again? Let me see. 2360. Okay, what else? Let's compare. Compare to some of these people. 2035. 2360. So 2D has similar. Nice. 2D is as strong as he is. Okay, 15. What was his armor? 1520? Oh my god. Yanran? 1390? What does she have? 2015. Okay, if I upgrade hers all the way, she'll be tough. So 2D is the other tough one. Okay. That's kind of weird, but that means 2D should be next to him. Right, like this. Yeah, that'll be good. But I think I should use Flash first. Did I save? Let me save. Oops, let me save. Game real quick. You plan, yeah. Okay, so the plan here is 2D skill. Does she have flash? She doesn't flash. She does love. Again, that heals everyone fully. How much points? 34 points. Nice. Does she have SP recover? Like, will she get it back? No. Okay, so do flash, right? He has a heal too, though. Do I need that? Can anybody else heal? Can she heal? Just resupply. Oh, heal too, yeah. She can heal. So she's gonna do the healing.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. And then I'm thinking, her next to him like this, her next to the guy, her like this, trident, and then Masaki on the other side, and then she has to go around to hit anybody. The audio's a little weird, kind of like, I don't know what that's about. Huh? Maybe we should kill the guy while this is going on. You know? Like, what the fuck? Maybe the solution is to kill this guy. Or, was he in this one? guy? No, that's a nobody. This guy? Yeah, there he is. Maybe that's what you have to do. But it says maybe we can shock her. So maybe we just have to hit her hard enough. And she will snap out of it. And then she's on our side, maybe? How would I hit her hard enough, though? Let's see, Masaki. Thinking. Probably should use Hirameki, right? So I'm just then this cutter, it's not bad. Could it possibly do enough damage to shock her out of it? Rosary, eject! I know some of the sound, man. Comes up with my audio for some reason. It sounds so crappy. Is my headphone things? I don't think so. Can you blow out the little drivers? Maybe. Hey. What kind of attacks we got? Sonic Web. Doesn't seem all that good. What about Yawn Ron? What can he do? Just a math weapon? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I'll leave him there. Kidding me, a math weapon? This guy I want to put here. Why? That'll block him from coming towards, what's her name? Ryune. Nice. So, do I have dodge? I think I do. Oh, I've hot-blooded too. He should do hot-blooded because he might die. He might die soon. Yeah, there we go. Burn the blood. Hot-blooded, let's go. Hot-blooded, let's go, bro. Rosary. Shamel's captured by Zetsu. Die! You can't hear me. This poor woman, man. Totally brainwashed. There's not two, but that was double damage though. Remember that was double damage. Hopefully she's wasting energy or something, man. She's using some crazy attacks on it. She's not wasting anything, man. She's fine. Alright, here we go. This could go horrible for us. Nice actually, but if it hits, we're in trouble, man. If it hits, we're dead. If it doesn't hit, come on, roll them dice. You know what I should have done? I should have cast fucking dodge. I don't know why I did it. I should have cast dodge and I moved her back. I can still go back and do that. I had a save. Ah, nice, you did it. Nice, Rune. Thank you. Now blast her. She should do good damage. This is a good attack. That's why I moved her away just for this attack. He does a Kamehameha. It's our most upgraded attack, right? Than I have in the whole game, pretty much. Nice, 7,000. Nice. Ah, what is that? Rosary? She's taking too much of a shock. Oh no, retreat! No! That's fucked up. She just leaves? But I guess we got her... Fuck, man. This is good prey. Well, they do the same thing. She was the most dangerous unit on the map, though, so I mean, I guess she's gone, but fuck me. Alright, now I'm thinking we rush Masaki. Oh, I guess they'll all come at us now. Now that I killed her. Right? Now? No? Okay. I think get Masaki up in there though, right? Like, so he's here. Can he do it? How many people can he hit with Psy Flash? Ooh, look at that. Okay, hold on. He has Flash too, right? Yes. And then also make sure I don't miss any of these. There we go. Okay, so put them just like that. Was it here or is it here? Hits everyone? Yes, it does. Thick. Zetsu, you son of a bitch. What do you think you're doing to people, man? Huh? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? I am developing more Moto. Hold on, how do I... What button is the read stuff button? Circle? Oops, not that. Go back. What button is, I'm gonna save state in case I fuck anything up. Oh, there it is. What's more Morimoto? What is that? Okay. It's some kind of animal. Oh, it means a guinea pig. Okay. It means a guinea pig, an animal. That means you do an experiment on it. Okay, it means guinea pig. Obvious, isn't it? For guinea pigs to develop alchemy. You're gonna be guinea pig too, aren't you? Shut up. Enough. Yeah. Kill him. Yeah, nice. Look how you like that, jerk. Huh? That guy. How you like that? How you like that? That guy's dead. That one's dead. What you gonna do about it, huh? Nice. Level up too. Okay. This guy needs healed. I don't want to expose him too much, so... Will be fine here? Will you get hit here? I'm thinking here, because I think maybe then I can get... What the fuck? Maybe then I can get 2D up there. Next to him, yeah? Yeah, I'll put 2D here. She's strong as hell. Good. Good, looking good, man. Up here. Right up here. Princess, please don't die again. I have upgraded her so much, man. Alright, she can heal herself. She gets XP for healing herself. And then Yanron, I think back here would be good. Okay. Alright, come at me, bad guys. What's up? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? Ryune? It's only 28% chance, though. Only 28% chance, though. If only we could use this, but it's like right next to us, right? That's not gonna work. That's the only problem with her weapon, that it's 2 away, and everybody fucking goes right next to her. I don't have much armor, but it looks like a person like that. How should I break this thing apart? Your movements are too simple. Now I'm going. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Oh, they're all gonna go after her? Okay. I need to upgrade her armor all the way too now, right? Next time again. If nobody dies, then I shouldn't have to pay any repair fees. That'd be nice. More money. Nice! Nice, dummy! Good try, idiot! I gotta upgrade the saucer attack too, though, because that's what she's stuck using when they're up close. Kill him? Almost. Why is he like a circle on the top of his helmet? Seems like a mistake, but go ahead. The cat goes like, dodge up. That was it, and he goes, no problem. And he's like, that was enough. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, she should be fine, man. She should be totally fine. We're gonna kick ass this turn. They fell into my trap. Look at that, dummy. Her armor is so much better. They didn't even scratch her, really. That's when you get 10 damage. That's the minimum damage. Yeah, get fucked. Dude, he kicked your ass, bro. Alright, nice, and leveled up. 2 levels. Hell yeah. Not a single person has died either. You know what, I need the princess to level up, right? Yeah, keep going. I need the princess to level up. So, does she have the skill to get double? No. She has heal, dodge. Maybe I do dodge on her if she doesn't need it. 58%. Can she get her accuracy up? Get her accuracy up at least? No? Okay, well then do dodge, I guess. Because she might miss, and then... Holy moly. Come on, don't miss. 58%? Come on. Come on, princess. You need those levels, man. Hit her. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Come on. Yeah, good job, princess. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Nice. Good level her up, yep. Nice, 25. Wait, she's still like 10 levels below us, right? Yeah. But that's still insane. Oops, that's what I meant to click. This. I ended turn. There's only, what, 2 bad guys now? Okay. Who else really needs levels? 2D? What's 2D looking at? 34, she's fine. Ryune? 34 also. Really the princess. I want the princess to kill him too. So, everybody else should attack the boss, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Wait, what's my biggest attack? And why can't I use it? I only have 7 height, that's why. Okay, just do this, let this rock. Everybody else attack the boss. Then, let the princess kill the little guy. I want the princess to kill everyone in the field. I don't know if we'll be able to kill him though, if he'll run away. No problem. No problem, man. That's nothing. Okay, so then... Alright, the little girl with the weird things. She can dodge, right? Yeah. And then my best attack's this one. 100%. Okay. She can't double damage, can she? No. Try to kill this guy. Or let's stack on as much damage as we can on this.
こりゃちょっと面倒な相手ね。当たって砕けろ。
お師匠さん、砕けたら来まへんって。
Crush him. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Nice level up for her. Oh, she is lower level too. The Tootie also, right? Oh, you know what? Have Tootie go after because she can heal. Okay, familiar I want on this guy, right? Is that his best attack? What else could he do? Ooh, he needs 50 high for that. Good times. We could use this though. Yeah, you get nice. Okay, whoa, he has a bunch of stuff. Hot-blooded, awakening. Let's move again. This, all his damage reflects to every enemy. Okay, he has 75 SP, so... Hot-blood is only 26. Whoa. Okay. Does he have dodge? Look at there too. No, oh he does. Of course he does. Here, man. Okay, so let's see what the odds are when I attack one. 34. I should still do it. Why? We gotta be precautious, right? So, Hirameki and double damage too. And I can still do a double damage in the future also. So. See how good this is. Cross your fingers for some good damage, guys. I need you to believe in the damage. Yeah, 11,000? 11,000? Look at that. Nice try, dummy. Yeah, leveled up too. Sick, man. Okay. What about this guy? He can hit him with the thing, right? Are we gonna end up killing this guy? I don't want to do... He's hot-blooded too. I'm gonna dodge. I don't want him to kill him yet, though, is the thing. I want the princess to get it. Setsu, I can't forgive you! Who cares if you can't forgive me? Yeah, 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 yeah. Who cares? Yeah, 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 yeah. I can never forgive you. I don't care! Yeah, 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 yeah. Pretty based. Don't kill him, man. Don't kill him. Nice, okay. That's perfect. Perfect. Nice, a level up too. Okay, so 2D. Her weapon might kill him, which I don't want to happen, right? So instead, 2D will heal her. Yeah, and then if I, thank you. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, really didn't even go. What I want her to do is dodge this. And then end their turn, end the phase. I want to get the princess all the kills if I can. Okay, so 34%, change that to dodge, maybe like 12%, 70%. If this hits, that sucks. This next turn I have to do a little carefully. We'll figure it out though. What the fuck? We definitely have to kind of like, not save scum exactly, but, doesn't matter what she does, but she can't attack. Okay, I want the princess to get both kills if I can work this out. Exactly, according to plan. Delete you. Remove you. Okay. So, nice. So I want to hit, somebody has to hit him this turn to bring him down to almost dead. And now, I might have to save, right, to get this to work right. Because I think she's going to have trouble hitting both of them. And she doesn't have a perfect hit thing. Wait. Oh, she can't hit him. Oh, with this? No, not with that. She can hit with this, though. I think it'd be better to move here. Hit him. Yeah, 74%. Okay, and then I want to save state. In case she misses. Because I need her to get this. We need those, we need that XP so she doesn't get killed so easily anymore. Her weakness now is her, oh, come on, man. Okay. So... Man, okay. Which one was it? Was it this one? Okay. Oops. Don't do this. I want to back up. Okay, so now what I want is somebody to hit him pretty hard, but not kill him. Right? This would be good, maybe. 100%. Yeah, just try this. I want to hit him, but I don't want to kill him. Right? I want him to have like 1,000 HP or something. Something the princess might be able to pull off. What if the princess can't even hit him though? What if it's like 12% chance? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Then I still need to do like 2,000 damage to him somehow. But what we're gonna try now is we're gonna save state again, okay? And now we're gonna do the princess's turn again. See if she can get the shot this time. Because I figure the seed has to be different now. That's what I figure. Right? Video games use seeds, right, to determine random. What's up, Riot? Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to get this princess to get the last 2 kills here. So she levels up. Oh, come on, man. Okay, we're gonna go back again. Okay, so somebody else should attack this guy without killing him. Ooh. Maybe like a 2,000 attack, right? There's 3,000. Now the armor probably is going to lower it, so... this is probably the best one. How about this one? Okay, can she dodge? Yeah. Cross your fingers if this one works. Don't get a critical, man. I'm gonna have to go back if she does. How's it going? Not too bad. So what happened? This weird, crazy guy is declaring war on our country, and he kidnapped a girl. Nice, that's perfect. And brainwashed her, and she's like the assistant for the one master guy. The one I forget his name. Metal, something like this, that we like in the country, and they're like blackmailing him to work in the army. Okay, so now, come on, man. Okay, let's save again. What we really want here, more than anything, is the freaking princess to get these last kills. Why? Because she's so under level, 25. But what is the main character at? 36. Oh, you know what? This is easier to hit. Maybe I do that. We do the plant. This 98%. Come on. Get the kill, princess. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You better be able to do it. You better be able to do it, ma'am. No! Are you kidding me? Ma'am, can you stop fucking around? Alright, try this one. 74. If you hit this, she dies. I upgraded a robot's armor, but hit. Come on, ma'am. Okay. So I think the plan then is to hit with this one. I don't know what else I could do to reset the seed. What else would change it? Oh, maybe if I move over here. 55%. Oh, it doesn't. What else could I do? I think have her do the low attack, right? And then do it again next turn. I think just do this. Very careful. Because I feel like if I get her some more levels, she'll survive better. Get her stats up. Her robot's so frail though. And then just end the phase like this. Okay. I want him to dodge. Yes. Don't kill the boss yet. I want you to dodge. The boss will be the big XP if I can get that to work too. Freaking idiots at the academy! I can make way more beautiful things than... I can make way better things than this piece of junk. Burn in hell! Okay, dodge also. Because I don't want her to get the kill, I want the princess to get it. Target set. Target, rock on! Rock on! Alright, now princess, get this kill up here. There are two things to do. Princess, get this kill, man. Okay. You do this one instead. 92%. It's not bad. What about this one? 98%. Do the 98%. Freaking kill him already. You know? It'd be easier. This is my enemy. Nothing. Finally, ma'am. Okay. How many levels she gets for that? Nice. 2 levels. Yeah, okay. These stats going up. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I need right there. Alright, now we have to open the quick save again. Because what we have to do now is hurt this guy down, but not kill him, right? Let me do that again. This cutter, be good probably. Maybe aim higher damage a little bit. So it like he almost dies, but he survives. Like boost knuckle, that might be it, huh? What could she do? Yeah, I think boost knuckle will do. Dodge to make sure she doesn't get hit. Okay. Boost knuckle. Here we go. Alright, how much damage is boost knuckle? 46 for the 9. Yeah. So the Christmas lights were up here the whole time. I brought them up days ago. Yeah, that makes sense. That's always the thing, isn't it? Like half the time I'm looking around or something, and somebody fucking laugh, right? And when I'm like drop something, I'm like, where'd it go? Somebody goddamn laugh everything. Ah, no, don't kill him. Fuck, man. Don't fuck me like that, man. Okay. Gotta try somebody else. That's not good. That's not how I want. Okay, what about hers? Cross saucer. Yeah, do that. It happens. We all do that. But that's good. That's good news. Good news is the lights exist, right? Good news is the lights exist. I was thinking I want to play this game, beat a couple missions if we can. Because it would be nice to beat this game, right? Oh, come on. You killing them too? Stop killing them, guys. Alright, what to try next? I have this disc cutter, yeah? I'm killing him! We need to just beat him almost to death, not kill him. Oh, does anybody have that skill where they don't kill somebody? That's in... maybe it's not in this game. It was in the earlier games. It might be a skill, right? Hold on. Does anybody have that? Anybody have hold back? No, I don't see it. Fuck. So there is no hold back skill in this one? There's a skill in the other ones, hold back, where you'll leave him with 10 life. Which is set up for, like, the kind of thing I'm doing right now. Okay. Well, alright, save state, because this is great. This is fine. Right? Can anybody do, like, 1,000 attack and, like, make him almost dead? No? Anybody have, like, a little weak baby attack? No. Just curious. Little weak baby attack. Nobody has a little weak baby. In the tournament. Okay, so we definitely want to dodge. Maybe this is the last turn. Maybe I can kill him this time. I'm just gonna skip that. He's not gonna hit. He sucks. Okay. So let's figure this out. He has how much life? 5,000. So here's what we have to do. Let's save. We have to have somebody hit him, and we want to leave him so close to dead that the princess can finish him off, right? Okay, so from here we can do plus knuckle. 100% accuracy. Why, I wonder? Oh, because I'm so high up. Okay, that's good. So we can do a good attack for sure. We could do this attack. Also, if we need to. We have the height for that, apparently. So, how much damage does it do? Did I just save? Here's what I'm thinking. I want to see how much damage it does, okay? And then we know we need to get it that low. Then we know we need to get it that low. Following? How much damage is he gonna do? 3,000. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. 3,000 and change, right? We can definitely do this. Okay. Okay, nice. I think do the same thing I did last time, right? The cutter thing, because that should work exactly like I did last time. Plus 20 bing bongs. I think I'm only allowed today to smoke weed if I beat a mission. Unless, you know, the other ways, people buying subs or whatever. Maybe we should make a scam. We should make a stream loops card. That makes me smoke weed, huh? Why not? I don't know. We should make a stream loops card for that. Okay. Yeah? This should be it, man. Oops. Let me hit that. This should be it. We should get her a bunch of XP, man. Oh, actually, go back real quick. I want to see something. There's a skill that lets you get double XP. I don't know if it... There's some that let you cast it on other people. But I don't think it's work. No, it's only yourself. Okay, so that doesn't matter. There is a skill that lets people get double XP. She doesn't have it, though. Alright, come on. Level the princess up, man. She's kind of... I want her to survive. I want to keep using her. That'd be cool, and you should make a visualizer for it. Very weed heavy, like transition. Yeah, it's a good idea. Well, transitions is for other people. We don't really... I mean... No, I'm with you. We don't really use transitions the same way, though, right? Most streams do. But yeah, I'm down. I have this. I have the smoke one, right? One. Yeah, I didn't know the words. No, I understand. I already have the smoke one, but I should make a better version of that, maybe. Of this. I should upgrade it to look better and be flashier and stuff. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I'll fix up the smoke visualizer into something. Because I made this one years ago, like when I started streaming. I made this one. All the original... Man, my ear is being weird. all the original visualizers I made were the face, like all the like generation 1, because I was still learning how to make the face, you know. If you look, there's like the space one. Oops, calm down. Why is it doing that? Okay, ignore that one, I guess. This one, what other is this one? Oh yeah, this one. All the original ones were visualizers of the face. All the generation 1 visualizers. So it's a generation 1 visualizer. So I can definitely do some cool things with it and add stuff to it. Isn't that crazy though? I made this probably like 5 years ago or something. 4. I can tell by the techniques I used. That was before the face even. That was when the face was still a concept when I was making these. I hadn't even perfected the face concept yet. Now we're on like 5 versions of the face or something, right? We've made multiple different versions, yada yada. Okay, I can't win. I'm gonna remember this. Perfect. How many levels she get? Whoa! 2 more? 8, 9, nice. She didn't get any new skills yet though. But my plan's working. I'm getting her to catch up really quick. Yeah, everybody else is already in their 30s. Well, except her. Another level? That means she almost got 3 levels. It just wasn't quite there. Ah, nice. She has deflect now. Cool. You cut projectiles out of the air now. Alright, here we go. How were they able to know what we were doing? I know why. You do? What is it? Well, listen. In Geno's Ginshis, it uses a special radioactive metal. If you search for it, they'll find where we are. It's his robot? Crap, so that's what it is. It seems like it's impossible to take it out, so the only way is to take apart the Ginshis. I'm sorry, can you do that? But then, if Geno doesn't have a mobile armor... Well, for now, maybe you could pilot the Rustore? Whatever that is. I think it'd be better than the Jafar and the Restore. Sorry, we're letting him borrow him. No worry, problem. No worry, bro. You're not. Well, no worry, bro. You're an ally now. Don't think anything of it. Yeah, Geno. Huh? Ally. Well, those words sure sound nice. He was from the enemy forces, but they he kind of turned against them, so he has nowhere to go. So he's joining us, I guess. In the end, we weren't able to save Rosary. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Yeah, we fucked it up. We messed up. Zetsu is definitely going to use Rosary the shield again. And next time Rosary... We can't break the... We can't solve the hints. We can't break the code. Can't break the code. It's sad. I think that's it. Sorry, Rosary. We have no way of saving her? We're gonna have to kill her? Let's save. That sucks. Maybe that's why we end up... Maybe that's why this is the Dark God path. Something's gonna happen to make us evil, bro. We're on the Dark God path. We've been on the Dark God path for a little while, but... Let me see. We're on the Dark God path, is what it's called. So... what was the actual name of that mission? It was, Yonrun's training, we did that. Schmel and Rosary, scenario 63. You can see we're almost done. Hold on, let me put it up for you. We're almost done. Nothing? There we go. You see right here? Right here. Oh, there's a way to make it. Well, not on this screen. It was in the Sweet Ghost one. I made a way to flat. Oh, I can flatten it in this one. I just do this. Okay. Browser isn't right though. That should be over here. You can see this was the last mission we did. I'm covering it. That's where chat is. Then we have this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it. 9 missions left. Evil God Root ending though. You see that? Evil God Root ending. Evil God Root ending. Evil God Root ending. Holy shit, yeah. We're almost done with this one though. So close. 9 more. We do another one today, that's 8 more, right? I'm gonna do another one. I mean, they go pretty quick. This game, the missions go pretty quick. I think it's because it's a port of It's a port of an old SNES game, right? So the dialogue, there was, you know, it was more like an SNES era, which was way shorter, I guess. We have 58,000 bucks. I'm thinking the same thing. Maybe we wait until the mission to see what we do. So I'll read through the next mission and then. Oh, you guys can't see, sorry. I gotta put it back. The problem is we do not know where Lord Schmel, Sir Schmel, is being kept. You don't have any guesses? Well, actually, Zetsu has a number of places that a number of camps. We could go to the biggest one of those. What the hell? Shirami? What the fuck that is? Our odds are bad. Break-in Shirami? What does that mean? Hold on. Our odds are bad on that. Odds of what, man? Shirami? What's Shirami? Break-in Shiramis. Shirami. I don't know. What about Googling it? I'm gonna Google those something. I don't have my translation LLM on. I could ask a regular one, I guess. Parenting? What now? It's Shirami is lice. So lice picking? Lice picking? The fuck does that mean? Lice picking. Odds aren't good at lice picking. Okay, well I'm just gonna skip this. I don't know what the fuck that means. What's up, Cabron? This guy. No, it's rice picking. The fuck does that mean? Rice picking. This guy. It's not. Oh, you're right. It's funny. Which is not like there's any other way though. Gino, can you show us then? Yeah. This world is inside the world. This is where Midnight wants to move to Agartha. It's called La Giaz in this game. Here it is. Whoa, there's a lot of security though. Do we force ourselves in? Fang's true motives. Wait, is Fang gonna be here? Fang was like a rival before for us, kind of, but I think he's on the bad guy side now. Uh-huh. How many bad guys are there? 1,000. And see, we're already in the mission. Look at that. Hyperborea. We have 5. Okay, so it's gonna be the same people. Let's go back again. Here. Exit. And we'll spend our money on upgrades real quick. I can't upgrade the princess anymore. I'm trying to make her a fighting force, but I can't really anymore. Like, I don't know what else I could do. A bunch of other people already are. Like, Ryune's pretty strong already, right? Her weapon's pretty good. Goddess is a bunch of armor. Psybuster, upgrade everything. And, not all the weapons yet, though. But the princess upgraded everything too, except the MG. Like her weapons, maybe. How can I make her not die? Whoa, this is the guy. Oh, we put him in this thing. The Geno's in this thing now. Huh. I'm in this thing. I'm not gonna use him anyways. I don't know why. Unless they force me to. Which they might, right? Did they force me to? I think they might. Okay. How much can I upgrade Boost Knuckle now? Actually, the thing about Boost Knuckle is the thing about Boost Knuckle is it has negative chance to hit. -5. That's the only downside about it. What is this thing? Evil Eye. Oh. We got up to 2550. We max boost Knuckle? We can. But look at this. Hold on. Evil Eye is almost as good. But it doesn't have the flaws. It doesn't have the drawbacks. Oh, but you need 5 hype to use it. Need 5 hype to use it, but only 5 hype. That's not unreasonable. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Save. Go to the next one. Go back. Support me on stream loops. As chat. Next mission. Skip the things again. We're already on the mission, right? That's crazy. How many missions can we beat in one day? I don't know. There's no way I could do all of them, right? That'd be way too long. But I could do a couple more. Okay, just press start. Oh, so we're not forced to deal with the guy. Nice, okay. That's perfect then. Huh? Masou Kishin. Masaki? You're here? What the hell, Fang? I don't know what. Well, I guess I'm glad I was staying around here because now I get to settle things with you. Fang, are you serious? Destroy all the enemies. Allies all destroyed. Easy. One or the other, one side or the other wins. Okay, can we just jump down? No, right? We can, or what? We should do turbo. Put us out in the middle of the sand by ourselves. That's a great idea. Rush out completely unassisted by anyone. As far as we can go. Bro, I can get all the way there? Okay, this is crazy, but I'm doing it. Bro, And I can do Psy Flash as soon as I land. No, it's better to wait, I think, for the Psy Flash. Why? I think they'll come and try to kill me, right? Alright, go back. What skills could I use before I go in there? We could do Hirameki, so we're gonna at least dodge one. Check this out. How's this gonna go? Kinda crazy, right? Kinda crazy. A little crazy. A little crazy. A little crazy. Look, I'm back home. Reminds me of home. Background reminds me of home. It's not like that though, we don't have flying sand, so not really, but... Okay, easy peasy. Now, send everybody else as far as they can go. But don't even tell me about a weapon for a map weapon. Don't waste my freaking time on that. Waste my freaking time on that. Princess, how far can she make it? Okay. What are they gonna do, man? They're gonna try to kill me, right? Will we survive? That's crazy ass play. Time to find out. Time to find out, man. How many people are we gonna kill? Ah, he blocked it! Really? Really? I didn't expect that to happen. I wonder how that's determined in this one. Wow, I didn't expect that. Don't change the plan. Proceeding with plan A. Eliminate! You're gonna have to learn to hit me, bro. You're gonna have to learn to hit me in order to kill me. So far, so good. Huh? 84%. Nice! Just blocked it like the other guy did to me. Now we're talking, man. 4,000 damage. No big deal. No big deal. Just doing 4,000 damage casually. Okay. This might hurt though. That did hurt a lot, and my cat gave me a hard time about it. So, I mean, it made sense. He's like a boss guy. Oh, but this is actually perfect for where I wanted to be, right? Now, Misaki should use Psy Flash. Oh, he shouldn't get 100% accuracy. Here's what he should do. How many points do you have? 75. He's gonna get 100% accuracy. He's also gonna dodge. Then he's gonna do the map attack. Bang, wake up! If you freaking surface dwellers never showed up, this wouldn't have happened. Bang, what are you talking about? What happened? What are you talking about? What did we do? He's a boss. Hitting him doesn't really matter, right? It's whatever. It just, you know, happens, it happens. Whoa! They're all gonna be close to dead. Nice. Nice, some might die. Not dead yet, but... He leveled up again? How many levels? 2 levels. Oh, look at that. I have, attack again? I've never seen that skill before. Trying to get the princess out there and what's her name out there. There we go, look. You get boost knuckle. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Then we can build up the 5 hype to use the other attack. Yeah, I should save. I should save because who knows what's gonna happen there. Yeah, nice. I doubt they're gonna all cover the princess, right? Out of from there, this would be kind of crazy. Yeah, she should come up and get another kill too. Oh, but she only do a map weapon? I think that's okay. It looks like it won't hit my guys. Oh, I don't know if it's 100% odds though. Oh, she does the same kind of attack as Tie Buster does. Critical? 400? Nice, I guess. 11? Yeah. Okay. 400? Sure. Whatever, man, I'll take it. She got 2 levels and killed the guy. You know, it's fine enough. Judy, other strongest person on my team. Oddly enough, you'd think it'd be this big green guy. It's not. It's 2Ds with other strongest person. After the side buster. Alright, now what's gonna happen now? What are they gonna do? 51%. I think roll them dice. I think roll them bones. I feel like we're pretty strong too. Yeah, like I think we're pretty set. We just gotta level up a bit. Like, be careful who I'm killing here a little bit. Trying to make sure the weaker people have a little bit more levels that they don't have yet. It'll be okay. Combat. That's overkill, man. 8,000 damage? He had like 5 life, man. Damn, he had 5 life. Nice, level up. And she got block level 3. Okay. So how much did that? Oh, you can do it 8 times. That's actually awesome. Okay. Bro, is she gonna get all these kills now? Because I'm gonna go after her. Plan B. Change to plan B. Change your target to plan B. Call him a demon. You see that? Oni-san means a demon. Goodbye. Rip. Ooh, come on, man. Everybody's going after her. I'm thinking for this one, she's gonna dodge so the princess can get it. So the princess can get the kill. That's a good plan, right? Oh, man, I didn't think I would get in a real battle this quick. Oh, that's not good. This guy's an amateur? We're killing babies? Good. I'll let her do this one, though. I don't think she's gonna kill it, that's why. I don't think she's gonna kill it. Yeah, I see, no problem there. No problem there at all. Okay. Oh, wait, how'd she take so much damage, bro? If she dodges here, 51%. I feel like I gotta do that. Come on. Don't get hit, please. Once upon a time, we were allies. Now we're nothing more than enemies. Don't hit her? Ah, fuck. I think I gotta let her die, man. I can't. I gotta escape. I think I gotta let her die. Cause I said I wasn't gonna cheat anymore. I only cheated in the first one. What? Ryune, I've come to save you. What? Who the hell is this guy? Huh? Ryune's gone? Zash? What? How'd your training go? It went okay. Where'd Ryune go? Just hold on, Zash. Sure, but, I think the hype's kind of gone down a little bit. So wait, she has somebody that comes in to replace her? And he has a robot just like the other guy? Who the hell is this guy? Argodo. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is she die? Oh, evil eye. Takes 20. Do I need it though? He has 100. I don't need it. I think this will work. I'm gonna save state though. In case I have to go back. Could work, huh? Man, I didn't mean to lose her, but what am I gonna do? She got some levels. She'll be fine when she comes back. Nice, good, easy peasy. There you go. You should get a level or two, yeah? Nice. She's almost caught up. Look at that. 2 more levels. Oh. It's caught up, man. My plan's working. 38. Look at Masaki, though. What level is this guy? 39. 37. Okay. Not too bad. What level's Tootie? I might want Tootie to get some levels. Yeah, I think I do. Right? Tootie wouldn't be bad to get some levels. Can she use this? No, she needs 30 hype for that. Then or rare crash. Then, okay. How much damage is it? 40,000. Can I do more somehow? Well, I make sure I dodge. Make sure I dodge. I like her design in the that I've seen in the SNES version of this robot. That's pretty cool. Well, the design I actually saw was in Super Robot Wars Alpha. Gaiden? Did we see it in Gaiden or Alpha 1? I think it was Gaiden. We had him for like a second. We had the Elemental Lords. It was only for like 1 second. It's almost like why even put it in. You try to convince him? Bang. Why are you our enemy, man? You killed the king. What are you talking about? How can you say that? The king? You... Is that why? That's reason enough. Listen. You're the king's killer. You're the kingslayer. Uh-oh. I guess we are, huh? You're criminals now, long gone. What? But we're Masou Kishin pilots. No way. Did you forget? Masou Kishin have a duty to uphold justice. As if I could forget that. Wait, what? Wait a second. Are you crying, Masaki? He's crying? Listen, I'm crying. We did kill the king, but... Did you think we did that because we wanted to? You don't understand the king's heart, do you? I see. When you fought the king, he entrusted everything to you? Wah! I couldn't understand the king's heart, and I besmirched his name. What have I done? Bang, do you understand? Was crying? We just had to cry in front of a man? Either way, I can't beat you. So we winning? Either way, I can't beat you. I was clouded. All I could see was trying to beat you. I'm sorry, Misaki. I can't take it back. You idiot, okay? You idiot. There's nothing that humans can't undo. If you have listen, if you have the will, then someday come and meet us. Misaki. You're my rival, right? You can't just lose. Yeah, right. Look, it might be late, but I'm gonna become a Masou. I'm gonna become a as a mobile armor pilot. I will continue to fight with you. Okay. Huh? Oh, looks like the fighting's not done. Yeah, another fight, a return match. It's being English again. Thomas? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna tell you. We're searching for you. Now the guy you're searching for, Schmel, he's not here. What? Where is he? I don't know. Maybe he's in hell? Maybe he's in heaven? Ain't in this world anymore. What? Did they kill him? Unfortunately, that old man Zetsu said he was gonna be a good experiment. Ended up killing him. It's unfortunate. Zetsu, you son of a... Zetsu, that son of a bitch. That's the old man. How far has he gone? Ah! Listen, right now your opponent's me, alright? Don't focus on somebody else. Okay, I didn't know reinforcements were gonna show up, so let me see. We lost, what's her name? Damn. Does he joined us? Huh. Okay. Well, he's pretty strong, so I'll just throw him at the bad guys. He's pretty strong. I'm just gonna throw him in here. If he dies, you know? Whatever. He was a bad guy 2 seconds ago. Oh, I did beat a level. I could smoke weed. I just realized that. Beat one already. No, let me go make that. Okay. Look for winning. Oops. Oops. Keep bumping things. I wonder if you can hear that at all. Okay, got a nice one. Get out of the way now. Back to gaming. I have to win this to be allowed to smoke weed. Okay, this guy's on my team too now, right? I control him too. He has Hirameki, Hot-Blooded, Super Guts, that heals him all the way. What level is he? 32? Oh, 35. He's got a fire mech. It looks like the other guy's mech, but I guess it's different. Looks almost identical though, doesn't it? I don't really care if he gets involved though, is the thing. Maybe I'll have her kill this guy. Boost Knuckle, yeah. Okay. Hopefully they don't gang up on her though. We'll see. They might. They might gang up on her. The AI in this game is interesting. It definitely like focuses on. It doesn't do what you like you would think it would do, kind of sometimes. Sometimes it just like it goes out of its way to go after like one person, or does all they do all kinds of weird things. So they might go after her, definitely. Nice, got 2 levels. Hell yeah. What about this girl? Do I want to get? Oh, this is Yanron. I don't care about Yanron, but I might want to get him levels maybe. I don't want to get math weapon. Let him stay. Yeah, I know I got the stupid guy, but I don't want him. I know that stupid guy over there, but I don't care. I know who he is. What is this? Black magic. 3,000 damage. Yanron might die. Oops. I just. Oops. Fuck, I got him killed, huh? Okay, dodge maybe? Well, I said I didn't really care about him and I get him killed, so. Oops. Maybe I should have cared about him a little bit more. Just let that rock, right? Whatever. Okay, okay. Sure, let that rock too. The goddess of luck is on his side. Okay, that's what he says. He didn't die. I saved him, right? Yanron. Almost died though. Okay, what about the princess? I'd like her to get the kill if possible. Like here. Could be possible. How much? Should definitely kill him. Should definitely kill him. Definitely kill him. Nice is what I thought. Nice is what I thought. Nice is what I thought. Die. Thinking. Tootie's strong too, right? I can pull her back. Have her fight too. Okay, let me hold on. I think Psybuster use Turbo, and then see how far he can come back. What other skills do we do? Fortune, we get double money and XP. We get Eagle Eye. Whoa, I can get in there. Look at that. That's crazy. Do it then. Psy Flash? Yeah, I guess, right? Do a Psy Flash. Yeah, I guess why not? Scratch him a bit. There's a flesh wound. Killed one of them. How come he couldn't do anything else? Now Tootie can get a kill, I think, right? We'll come over here and kill this guy. Yeah. Okay. How many guys we got left? Oh, we still got this idiot right here. I guess get him involved. I don't know. Maybe they'll shoot him. Okay, what can she do? I think she should definitely do dodge. Maybe even Iron Wall. And then like have her go forward. Have her get in here. Goose Knuckle. 100, nice. Oh. I'll take this one. I'll try to kill this guy. Nice. That's nice. Well, 2 levels. Mio got 2 levels. What's up, Voltron? What is that? Sir Mingy. Okay. Nice. Well, we're rushing towards the end. We're going straight towards the ending of this game, I feel like. Fang seems pretty strong. Cool. Yanron, I almost got him killed. Can he heal himself? No. Maybe I should move him away then. Over here or something. Move him next to the healing. Something can heal him. Or behind her. Perfect. And then I have nobody else, right? Oh, is this my guy? What? Who is this? Oh, this is Fang? I didn't realize that. That was a bad guy. Oops. Okay. Good, I mean, I guess, right? Yeah, do that with that rock. He can do it. Scouter Vegeta, whatever this guy's name is. Wait, how much damage is he gonna do to you? Is what I wanna know. Nice Bushin, he's a fucking headband guy. See that? Sick, okay. That's everybody. The bad guys only have 2 people, right? So how hard can this be? Goddess? Goddess should survive it. She has max armor. Does she have max life? I don't know about that. She has max armor though. I think she could have more life. I don't think she has max life. That's not too bad. I can survive that. No, she has to do familiar back, which is nice. The thing about this game is any of the like really serious robots heal, and your guys do too. They heal every turn. It's that's different than the regular Super Robot Wars. You don't have many units that do that. In this one you have lots of them that do it. I think dodge. In this one you have lots of them that heal. Like all the Masou Kishin, the Lord Elemental ones, the main ones that you get 4 of. All those heal. Nice, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Okay. Exactly what we needed there. Okay. There's two bad guys. I want the princess to get another kill here. Evil Eye. Maybe let's just save that. Evil Eye's 69%. What about Evil Eye though? Yeah, 82%. I see. Okay. You would think that she would bother healing the guy, but she's not. Well, I could use the. I could do this. Hold on. Here you go. Be a baby. Here you go, young road. Now, Evil Eye. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Let that go. 82% is not too bad. If she misses, I'll be pissed though. Which weapon should I try out? I know her voice actress too. Somebody famous. Nice! Hell yeah, she just shoots laser beams out of her eyes. Well, they're not laser beams, they're more like, nice, another level. Photon torpedoes, they look like? Photon torpedoes? Okay. Now, all I got is this guy. I should have Fang attack him, yeah. Does he have double damage? He does, of course he does. Okay. And then do his biggest attack. That should weaken him for the rest of us to have a shot at killing him. I don't need the princess to do it. Anybody could take this, really. Fuck on these nerds. Ah, yeah. What's that small penis gay? I'm kicking their ass though, yeah. It is on PS1, no, it's on PSP. It's also on, well, it's on a couple systems. This remake is also on DS, I think, too. It's a remake, though, of the SNES game. And the SNES game is a retelling of... okay, so there's the original Super Robot Wars, it's Super Robot Wars 2, Super Robot Wars 3, Super Wars EX. EX has this storyline, but it has, like, with Gundams and stuff. And then they made a Masou Kishin spin-off, which removed all the real robots, all the ones from the stories. And then that was the SNES game, and then this is a remake of that. Because they started making later entries in the series, the Masou Kishin series. So what they did was they made a reversion of the first one so you could see what happened. But yeah, PSP, it's also on DS. Okay, we almost got him dead. Boost Knuckle, probably, right? We should do Boost Knuckle. Very clean graphics. Yeah, it looks nice, right? Okay. Get 100, do 100% accuracy. Go to the side, maybe. Now, you do get their bonuses for attacking from the back in this game. That's not true in other Super Robot games. This one, though, yeah. This one got a couple differences from the other games. That's one of them. Like a native, she says. Oh, but like a native, she means what? The people in the inner Earth that we were on? Because we're in inner Earth. It's called La Diaz. But, you know, could be a Gartha, whatever nonsense you want to call it. Okay. Can Tootie get it? Because she's a little lower level, right? 35. Yeah, I'd like her to get the kill. Can she get double damage? Oh, you know what? I should have Masaki get it. Why? Because look, he can do this, and he gets double money and damage. It's probably, I mean, double money and experience. And it's probably worth doing. It's probably the right way to do it. Even though it'll give him a couple levels maybe. Because it'll double. The later ones are on PS3. The later ones in the series are on PS3. Number 2 is on PSP also. This one is actually like remade to be like 2. The same style of 2. And then 3 is similar but a little different. And then there's Coffin of the End. Is that in this series, I think so. Coffin of the End. Yeah, that's the last one. Masou Kishin F, Coffin of the End. That's also on PS3. there's 3, I think that, right? Let me check. I'm trying real quick. Yes, you have 1. You have 2, which is on PS2, which is on PSP. On PSP. I think there's supposed to be a version on PS3 also of it, but I couldn't find it. Maybe I'll look later. Then there's the third one, Pride of Justice. That's PS3. Yeah, and then in Vita, PS3 and Vita, and then the final one, the ending one, is called Coffin of the End. Now the thing that's interesting to me is it's in the same universe as the original Generations one, which are also on PS2 and PS3. I want to play those too. Apparently they're in the same world, the same universe. So that's interesting. I'm gonna play original Generation 1 and 2 are on Game Boy Advance. You can actually play them in English. But there's a cool remake of them, which is not available in English, unless there's been a fan patch that I don't know about. For PS2. They remade it completely for PS2 with new graphics and 2.5 story. It's really awesome. And then that one has a couple of sequels too, but they're in the same world. And you have Super Wars OG Gaiden, which is also on PS2. Second Super Wars Original Generation, I think that's on PS3. On PS3. Checking. I beat Original Generations one path before. Yeah, so second Super Wars is on PS3, and Infinite Battle. I didn't know that was a real game. It says that's the third one. Super Wars OG Infinite Battle. I don't think, no, that's not a real game. It doesn't have a story mode. Just some kind of battle mode. That's not a real game. OG, but then you have Super Wars OG the Moon Dwellers. That's on PS3 and PS4. And that's, I think, the finale of that one too. Isn't it crazy how many stupid fucking games there are? Ridiculous. So what I'm thinking we're gonna play though is after we beat this one and after we beat Alpha Gaiden on well, once we beat this one, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna play more Alpha Gaiden until we beat that one, and then we beat both of these. We're gonna go back and we're gonna play Super Wars the complete box on PlayStation. That's what we're gonna go back to. Why? Because I think that we'll see where it starts, right? Because I think that'll give us the best perspective on putting all the pieces together from what we've seen in these other random games. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Man, I have no luck. Let me do that. Today is the worst for the sign of the Scorpion. Sign of the Scorpion. Which astrology is sign of the Scorpion? We need to get out of here. Scorpio. Oops. Duh. Look at that, level up. How many? 2. Good. That's awesome. Very good. 41! Means you almost had 2 levels. Nice, 36. Princess 2? Nice, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I gotta pay for Ryune. Fine. I shouldn't have got her killed, but I did. Alright. Misaki? Thank you. Thanks to you, I woke up finally. What are you talking about, man? You're being weird, okay? And you weren't acting like yourself. I just tried to, snap back to how I used to be. I see. By the way, Bang, you're riding the Argado Plus? That has a radioactive material in it, just like Geno's Ginshus. Oh, he's gonna have to switch, or they're gonna take it apart and fix it. Because it has tracking in it, right? I don't want to use. I have no intention of using Bargonia's Bargonian magic armor anymore. So Senia, can you take it apart? Oof, leave it to me. I love doing that. Senia, you're drooling. Huh? You're lying, right? Of course I'm lying. Hey, come on. Listen, if we take it apart, then we can have more money too, right? More money for supplies too. Well, then Fang has to pick up mobile armor to pilot. Well, we already got somebody for the Gargoto and the Restoru. I like how there's a bunch of stupid robots and nobody knows what they are. Back on my Kick account, I forgot I had one. Makes sense. What's up, Electro? Right, yeah, I have a Japanese question. Okay, what's up? I like how they have all these names for these freaking robots. It's like, okay, cool. Listen, I can try anything. I can try to ride any robot. Alright, well, we'll give you we'll give you the one that's left. The Jafar. Okay. I'm not scared of anything. You get back to normal, man. Of course. I'm sorry, we're too late to save Sir Schmel. Yeah, I guess they said they killed Schmel. Right now, I'm watching an anime. When they refer to a planet, they say Hoshi, and not Wakusei. But Hoshi means star. What exactly is the difference between the two? Hoshi does mean star, but it means star like similarly to like if you call the Earth this blue ball or something like that. Like it means it does mean star, but it kind of means any celestial thing too. The implication, I think, is kind of that it's maybe not the Earth, or sometimes it's not the Earth, right? It's a different star, which would make sense, right? It's a different planet, so it's a star to the Earth, right? If it's something out there in the it might be, you could think of it as a planet, but usually, yeah, they use Wakusei usually. But if you notice something, do you look at the kanji there? The second kanji is what? The same thing. Same thing. Wakusei normally means like the planets in the solar system. I think the say in this case is referring to the sun. So yeah, see, a planet, a globe. You could of course use it for any planet though, too. But the Waku is like the say, not the Waku. The Waku would be like, it says confusion, whatever. I don't know why exactly they're using it, but then like around the sun, I think, right? So it's like planet in the solar system is kind of implied. And look, they say Mars, blah 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 blah. And then Hoshi. It's a weird one. I don't even mention planet in the options really, but yeah, they definitely use it tons of times. I'd say it's more what do you call it? The metaphorical, more figurative, more whatever, a little bit. It depends on the story too, though. If I knew which specific one used which one, I could give you more information on maybe why. But there you go. By itself, that's pretty much what it means. And try and find the clip. Yeah, if I see more, I can tell you more. It says Hoshi also means celestial body. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? It means like a... Yeah. I think I said that a second ago. I think I said that. But the anime simply says which planet is that from, and they say Hoshi and not Wagusei. Well, yeah, I'm thinking, and usually, in any, like in sci-fi stuff, they're probably going to use Hoshi, because it's like, Wakusei is usually used to refer to the solar system planets, the planets in the solar system, specifically, our planets. So, any other planet, like a far-off star, far-off rock, or far-off whatever, because it gives it that, kind of idea that it's just like a planet out in space somewhere, you know? Oh, yeah, sure, I can tell you more, too. So, yeah, celestial body, star specifically, obviously, because if you look at the kanji, it's sun, life. The kanji is literally sun, life. Sun and life. Sun above, like living. And again, it's in both. Both were... Wakusei is just like it's a Chinese reading of the same kanji. And Hoshi is the Japanese one. Right? So they are very similar. But yeah, I think Wakusei means like around a star, like a planet around a star. And Hoshi means a celestial body. So that's the difference. So Hoshi in a sci-fi sense can refer to any planet because it's outside the solar system. Yeah, cause like your sister said, it's just a celestial body. And then Wakusei is probably one in either in our solar system or in a universe, right, or a story, a setting where there is a solar system, right? Probably. I've never really checked this too much, but what I'm saying feels right to me. I would have to see it in some weird usage, but in my experience, I think that tracks. Yeah, I've never really you don't really think about these things until somebody asks, though. But yeah, I think that tracks. Right, like you don't usually think about these things, but yeah, I think that's it. Hoshi's definitely like a celestial body. That's definitely how you see it used. Yeah, tons of times, sure. I'm surprised the oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me check the Japanese dictionary. What do they say? Japanese dictionary. Okay. Yeah, here it says all celestial bodies. This means planets. What are all these other ones? Satellites. Second one is Wakusei. First one, I don't know what's the first one. Kosei. A star, not a planet, meteorite. Okay. Then Wakusei, it's a planet. That's a meteorite again. I know that one. Yeah, that's a comet. That's the Suisei is what they call Char. He's a red comet. And that's a satellite, yeah. Yeah, and then this says celestial bodies there. Generally referring to celestial bodies that are not the sun or the earth or the moon. A small point. And the Japanese dictionary helped a little bit, right? It says that it's any kind of celestial body, right? What was the first one again? I don't know this word. A star, fixed star is not a planet, meteorite, etc. What's another word for like this? A sun, but not necessarily. I don't know. I'm not sure familiar with that. This meteor. Not the only one I'm not familiar with is the first one. But yeah, generally it says generally not the sun, generally not the earth. This is the sun. Generally not the sun, generally not the earth or the moon. Lurking and twerking, sure. Skip to 1050, that's seen. Okay. We're gonna do that. But you get that, bro? It generally means, Hoshi generally, bro, I feel pretty happy with what I said now, right? Because, that lines up pretty good. It's a celestial body, but it specifically means not the ones we're used to, pretty much, right? Because it's a star away from the Earth in the solar system. It's a star to us. Okay, let's mute the game. Yeah, I was pretty close. It's pretty good. Happy with myself there. Did you say 10 minutes something? Where's the I only got a switch there, I think.
文明とはただ戦いの
In Spain. 50? Okay.
おすまんのちょっと不時着させてもらうロボット振り来る秋の空おなんじゃそりゃ俳句って言ってね日本のハイソな趣味よ日本空どこの星じゃ地球よ地球
Ah, okay, hold on.
失業やロボット振り来る秋の空おなんじゃそりゃ俳句って言ってね日本のハイソな趣味よ日本空どこの星じゃ地球よ地球私た
On
ち
Earth,
地球人なの
So here's the thing, the reason they're using it is because their reference is not our reference, right? These are like they're not used to the, they don't, she doesn't know what the Earth is, right? Or something, I don't know exactly. But she asked what star because she's not familiar with what it is, right? She assumes that Japan is also like, sure, yeah. So she said it there because to her it's unfamiliar. To her, it's a foreign celestial body. That's why. So it's far away. Yeah. That's what it's implying. Yes. Yeah, definitely. It's implying it's far off, and she doesn't, and in some other solar system. Yeah. Okay. What is the thing? There you go. Hopefully that's. Thank you. No problem. I think I get it now. Sure, no problem. It's in the. She doesn't know it's in the Milky Way. Well, oops. Right, to her, it's some far off thing. Yeah. Because she doesn't even know where it is, right? To say Wakusei, she would have to know where it is, and it would have to be familiar, like in there, known to them to be in their like thing. It's like, yeah, I think think of it like this. Hoshi is if you look up at the sky from where you're from, right, and see it, and then and it's not something you already have a name for or understanding of, like the planets nearby and the sun. Anything else, because it also means point, right? So it's if you look at it's like if you look up in the sky and there's any of those points that you would say Hoshi about any of them, right? Except the things you actually know the name of, or you actually have a reference to. Yeah, it's interesting, man. I don't mind answering it because it's interesting to think about this stuff, because you don't really think about it on your own too much, sometimes. So sometimes you do, but so I don't mind those questions, Electro. Ask anytime. I like kind of forcing myself to think about that. But, yeah. Cool. I think. Because I didn't even, like, you know, you don't even think about that stuff. It's interesting. It's interesting. They use words for things they already have words for. Well, yeah, but here's the thing, too. A lot of their words come from, like, different sources. Like, some are Japanese words. And some are Chinese words. Right? So, like, depending on, like, the region and where they're from and yada yada, like, if you go in etymology way back when, sometimes it's like they maybe there's a word for something that was developed in some region of Japan, but then the other region of Japan uses the Chinese for it. That happens. There was a lot of that too. So some of the artifacts, some of the weird things, some of the double, like, multiple synonyms that don't really seem like a point to be different. Sometimes that's why. It is so gay. Why can't you just go get morbid obese and wear a bandana like a normal e-vagger? One, how am I a beggar? Okay. Two, I know what you're talking about. I'm a street performer. Okay, I'm an internet performer, like a clown or something. Come on. A clown or something. I see you're still on Kick. Yeah, I'm still everywhere. I'm everywhere now. I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick. Because, well, my main website now is Sims, but Sims is down right now, so... So right now, I'm just like a... I don't know. Normally, I would be a salesman for Sims, which I will be again whenever it's back up. But right now, there's no point in selling it, right? Because people will be like, what? Does the website work? No? Okay. So, now I'm just, what's that ship? The Flying Dutchman? I'm the Flying Dutchman now. I'm tired of these millennial extremists. What are you talking about? No, you're not. Also, you're the one coming here. So. Got a point, you need a bandana, so no Sympathon. I wasn't planning on it. Simps, it's Simps with a P. It's Simps.com. Simps.com. The idea is really cool. It's, you buy a key to go into a room. You need a key to watch a room, but then once you have a key, it's forever. It's not like a monthly fee or anything. You buy a key to go into a room, and, it works on a bonding curve. As people buy more keys, the price of the keys go up. So you can sell back your key. But you also buy extra keys. The idea is that that's like how you limit your audience is the key. It's a very cool new idea. We also have predictions, so you can like gamble on stuff in the game. Like you'd be like, am I going to beat this boss first try? You know, just like Twitch has. But you can use the token for the Sims token as you can bet Sims token. It's pretty fun. Imagine you live in Japan, but you're so heavy. How much is it? Well, you get the room owner sets the curve, so it's whatever they want it to be. So, like the way you think about it is, like it's like virtual. It's a way to limit the virtual seats, right? Because eventually it's going to be too expensive for people to want to buy it. So you think like that. Most people use the relaxed curve, we call it. We're gonna make the relaxed curve standard, I think, because the first standard curve was too high. At one point, my room was like $24 or something, my premium room. So clearly that one was too high. That was kind of too high. But the standard, the what is it called? The relaxed curve. That one seems pretty good. My room, the most it's gone up to on that one was like $6 so far, I think. It was like Carl's room. But I mean, you can set it. You can even make it flat if you want. But the point is, to make them work in market, right? Where's make it work in market? I'm saving my money for when I can buy the Sims platform and its debts for under $1. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think the idea is too good. I think you're best never gonna happen. I think the idea is way too good to ever end up in that situation. But I don't know, it's not working right now, so what is it? Okay. I got faith in Max. He'll come through, man. I got faith in Max. He'll come through. We did our best. So what can we do? Can't forgive him. Zetsu Bragio? I'm digging his name. If we let him be, he's gonna keep causing tragedies. Is this the end of a mission or the start of a new one? I think we're still ending one, right? Or did I start a new one? Yeah. The Heartless Philosopher, Zetsu Bragio. Or not Philosopher, Alchemist, sorry. It was Alchemist. It was Alchemist. Let's see. Come on, man. Eddie and brands like suspenders are the future, brah. Doesn't matter, it's called Sims. Yeah, but I don't know if the name is really bad because, like, people say they don't like the name, right? I don't think I think it's fine because it's .com and it sticks in your head. I think that's good. I think that's actually really good. Because the thing about new, like, brand recognition and getting a new brand recognized is, like, there's, like, you know, the rule of 7, people have to see, like, a logo or a hero of a company like 7 times before they even try it. I think it being Simps.com is a real advantage in that kind of thing. It's easy to remember, it's easy to advertise, it's easy to go to. I mean, that's way bigger than people realize. People don't like the name because of what they think about it, but that's even better because that means it's going to stick when somebody hears it, even if they don't like it. They'll be like, what a stupid name is that? Perfect. That formed a stronger connection in their brain. Better. It's a derogatory term for men who spend money on e-whores. Yeah, but who cares, right? I don't know. Who cares too, though? I don't know. Doesn't seem that big a deal to me. The name is offensive because it outs white women who are naturally raping weak-willed, lonely men. Offensive? Offensive's not. What? Who? Huh? Offensive? Who fucking cares? You guys commies? Or facts? Are you guys commies? Who cares if a fucking thing's offensive? Huh? You guys are. What? You guys care about something being offensive? Are you guys losers? What are you talking about? Who cares? You guys really care if something's offensive or not? Please don't be offensive, man. Who cares? There's a better name. Losers! Well, I was thinking about... I don't know, vault would be cool. It's kind of like a vault in a way you think about it. It's kind of like a... You're collecting funds in a vault. You guys will never make it to Agartha. Agartha? Losers, TM. See, TM already sucks, bro. TM sucks. If you don't get a .com, I don't know, man. It does suck. Not having a .com is pretty, like, really hurts your advertising, I would think. Some stupid, you know, thing people have typed. They don't remember that. Well, and here's the thing. I don't know, who cares about simps? Like, what? Are simps a group that you think should be protected? No, right? They're the opposite of a group that should be protected. They're a group that should stop existing. So it makes sense to make it into like a word that doesn't really mean that, right? Like a less whatever version of it, since the thing shouldn't even exist in the first place. In the future, years from now, people are going to recognize the website and they're not going to remember that, I think. But back in my day, Sonny, we gave money to women who already get enough dick. What does that mean? The brand ain't gonna work. That's what we're saying. Yeah, but I don't think that like you're not like putting forth any kind of argument that makes sense. Like of why. Like I get a feeling of it, but you're not giving me any like real reasoned out thing that I can think about. You just don't like it, you know, is the end of the day. Which is fine enough, but like that's not really an argument, you know. I don't know what I can do with that because I don't really agree. So it's just like it's just a matter of opinion. You know, Sims, well, simping. I don't know. I like the problem with the name doesn't seem to be the name at all to me. Like, the harder wall to bridge is just getting people to, like, this is what I'm saying, man. The hardest part of getting it is getting people to even look at the website and check it out. And if it's a name that sticks like Sims, like people are like, what the fuck? Why is the name even Sims? That's good for what our biggest hurdle, like our biggest hurdle, right, is getting people to remember the name and get brand recognition and build that up. So a name that's recognizable, especially .com, is good for that. And like, I don't know, man. I'm raising this out, and I don't see how I'm wrong. All like just saying you don't like it or whatever is like fine, but doesn't. I don't know. What am I supposed like? I don't know. What am I supposed to do with that? You don't like it, okay, but that doesn't mean anything. And again, even if anything, to me, that seems like an argument why it's gonna work, why it's gonna be good, because people will remember it, right? You liking it doesn't mean anything then? Well, it's not that I like it though. I'm saying I'm giving reason and shit, bro. You're not giving me any reason. You're just saying you don't like it. And you're saying it's offensive, but that's not true. Nobody really considered it offensive. I've never seen anybody really consider that offensive. Where? Show me proof that people consider that offensive. I don't know. You can say that, I guess, but I feel like I'm providing reasons and things, and you're just saying I don't like it. You can sneer my comment, but it's actually the only timeless comment that will ever appear in this chat. That's not true, bro. Tons of people make timeless comments that are better than that. You're now muted. I need to take a call. Okay, well, again, it's another, you know, not really important comment. No. I think anyone that has ever gotten laid has simped in some sort of way. I mean, tongue in cheek, right? As simps, like simping ain't easy. I just don't see the problem with it. I just don't see. So if you want to convince me, you're gonna have to show me something, or like, you know, I just don't see it. I just don't see how it's a problem. I get that people don't necessarily like the word or the name or something, but it's not like the N-word, and it's not like no, that would be a website. Yeah, that would be a website. I don't fucking care. Well, you're the one bringing it up. You do care. You wouldn't have said anything if you don't care. Okay. This doesn't make any sense. You were talking about it, not me. Okay. So we can't save Old Man Schmiel? What are we gonna do? Well, we gotta figure out something. We gotta deal with that Zetsu guy somehow. We can't just let him do whatever he likes to Begonia. Windy? Do you have any materials about Zetsu, related to Zetsu? Well, if we go back to the capital, I do. But what were we looking for? What do you need? Well, see, Zetsu uses a network. that is in the form of a mysterious document. A network? Huh? He circulates some kind of mysterious document that is to do his evil network. It seems treacherous, so I think it's probably true. It probably has effects. I see. Well, if we don't, it's better than doing nothing, right? You were talking about retard? I didn't even know it existed. But yeah, I was talking about Sims, but you're the one saying like this whole thing about how the brand's not going to work or whatever. And that's what you're talking about that you care about. Call me a retard. Relax, bro. Oh. Go out, man. Calm down. Well, I see. Better than doing nothing, yeah. Maybe it can give us an advantage against the Zetsu faction. Good enough for me. I gotta check. Button opens. Senia, oh, that's her computer. Dukakis. What? Computer. Isn't getting butthurt over words a libtard thing? That's what I think too. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't get the offensive argument. That's why I don't understand. I think so, yeah. It's a commie thing. It's a commie and a woman thing, right? It's a proper name of Shidonius. Okay. Rongron's the next country. Oh, so okay, that's the country. And we can use my computer, the Dukaks. It's like a fucking tongue twister. Dukakisu. We can use it in Shudonius or Begonia, whatever. Senya? That's legal. Huh? Well, listen, let's not worry about the little details, okay? Her computer can hack into any country. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Mikey? What's up, Mikey? Welcome. Well, for now, we might as well go back to the capital city, figure out... We need to resupply anyway. Stop! Huh? What? Do you have... Is there Windy Ruzum Iknat? What do you need from me? You received a summons for the alchemist meeting. From the Alchemy Society. You need to go at once. I've been summoned. Didn't you say you wanted to become the president of the society, Windy? Also, oh no, sorry, oops, that's probably wrong. They probably said, go back. Maybe they want to make you, right? No, weren't you saying? I guess that's fine. Still, it's strange, isn't it? Strange atmosphere, this thing. What are you doing? You need to hurry, I said. What? Calm down, man. Yes. At once. Those people are necessary for your stream platform to work. I don't know if they are. The thing is, the whole platform is based around a free market. Communists fundamentally hate the concept of a free market to begin with. You know, they might like then people that are like that aren't going to see the value of it probably anyways. And the other thing about those people are they're followers. So like if people are using the website, those people don't really like have like moral problems with things or objections. What they do is like they have a problem with something and then they make up morals or the feelings like come along for or why they hate it. like they go from feeling, right? So if we get enough people on it already and it's doing well and it's making money, yada yada, it doesn't matter. Like if the fucking place makes money, it doesn't matter. I really don't think so. The key issue with it is just getting a couple examples of people with like really big portfolios and a lot of money in their portfolios, and people aren't going to give a fuck about what it's called. Like Pump Fun, right? Pump.fun isn't necessarily a good name, Pump Fun, but you hear about what goes on at Pump Fun, and you're like, whoa, what now? You see something like, I can make money on some stupid little whatever coin, and then it's a much more stable option than that. So, and it's fucking Kalshi, right? One of them's called Kalshi. One of the prediction markets is Kalshi. People go to that website. And again, it's not mostly communist though, right? On these websites. Asteroid Coin 420 now, but communists are definitely not going to be the main target for the website, I don't think. So it's okay. If the people that will be offended are almost always going to be communists, because those are the same people. What do you mean, you people? The people that watch live stream, yeah, I don't think that market is dying, man. Like that's fundamentally not. I'm not like that market is fundamentally dying. I'm not trying to. Simps is only kind of targeting that market. We really got to build up almost from the ground up, right? Like it's almost got to be like, think of it like a new product, I think. That market is just shrinking and shrinking and shrinking, and the people are pissed off. And the other options right now are they can get free money on Kick, right? Or they can be on Twitch, which a lot of them already agree with Twitch, so they probably won't even leave Twitch. So we gotta basically grow it up from the bottom, I think. I don't think those are the people we'll be getting. I think the people we're after are the people that are watching, like, that watch Netflix, or the people that watch things like that, and don't know streaming can be good yet. Because it's a whole different type of demographic, I think. Call it pimps. Pimps isn't horrible. Simps, which are offended. Yeah, but I don't think, like, that market is dying, man. The streaming market is dying. You're trying to go after the stream market would be a mistake, I think, because it's on the decline. You'd have to figure out some way to like get an uptick. I think it's better off to just try and like make something with a market, a universal appeal, you know. If we like, my stream is never going to be watched by those types of people. So, and I definitely think there's a market for my stream. I definitely think there is. Those people are never going to watch it though. So, I don't know. I already don't even think of them in my demographic. They're not going to watch my stream. And the thing about Simps that's so sick is the overhead is so small, we don't need to like beat Twitch, right? We don't need to at all. The overhead is so low that to make money, you could do it with way less people watching, which is why it's so cool. Like we can pull off the smaller streamers actually making money on Sims. It's just a matter of people using the website. But it's already a working model. Like The model, the thing is, the model is genius, and most people, like you're talking about, the fucking Twitch viewers, are not gonna understand the model. They're not coming to that. It's gonna probably be like Bitcoin people, like crypto people, that fill it up first, I would think. And then hopefully we get a more general audience from there. Try to hit the mainstream from there. That's what I'm thinking. Because the idea, if to understand the idea, is the fucking, I've tried to pitch it to other streamers and people. I already know nobody that's a streamer understands it for the most part. It's a wasted effort to try to get those people. Also, most of them, like I was saying, they either already have a good deal enough on Twitch, or they get free money for doing nothing on Kick. They're never going to want to go to Sims. Sims requires you to actually build it up. Kick is just free money for smoking weed. So, only the people that like understand the ideas will be there for a good while, probably. And then not until those people make a chunk of money, then it's the money. Then the money does the advertising, right? Once people can make money on the website, it doesn't matter what it's called. I'm telling you, people will come out of their way to go to it then. Where's Geo? I don't know. Hey, wait a second. Are you in kind of a rush? I mean, why are you rushing her like that? Well, you guys as magic armor pilots have been ordered to appear as well in front of the... What do you mean? It's in regards to the situation between Begonia and Shidonius. You can ask when you appear. Understood. I'll be a representative then. Okay, the rest of you wait in Rongron? Isn't that where we are? What are you talking about, man? That's the government, the Senate, the Congress maybe? Congress, the government? You guys can't give us orders. That's what they used to say, is that the Masou Kishin pilots don't have to listen to any one country. First you get the money, then you get the power. Exactly. It looks like Judge Reddick does, yeah. And if you're not going to take it, well, we can settle that. We have permission to use force. Huh? Come on. What happened when we were gone, guys? So wait a second. Use force? Are you saying attacking us? Well, you gotta be careful. It seems suspicious, doesn't it? The clouds seem suspicious. The air smells funny. Yeah, I mean, but we have done things against Rangron, the nations of Rangron, right? Oh, so Rangron's the one nation. Okay, right. But the Rangron government allowed it permitted it because it was good for all of Loch Eaz. But that was a time where King Phil was still around. Might be different now. His Highness, well, he's been gone. He hasn't been gone that long. How long? When did he die? Years ago? Whenever my stream gets enough views to be affiliate, I'm not going to ask for tips, but if I get hooked up here and there, I'll probably more than likely use the funds to improve the stream by buying interactive stuff for the stream. Yeah, you should do that. Voltron. That's cool. Most of my money that I get for the stream, I spend on stuff. Yeah, I spend it on guidebooks. I bought that Genki Wave Ring once upon a time. Yeah, it's a cool thing to do. I'm the Law. I like the remake. It was good. It went under Field Radar. It was alright. It reminded me of what was the thing it reminded me of? Something 2. The Raid 2. What was it called? The Raid? The Raid 2. Something like this. The Korean movie. Right. Yeah, the Raid 2. You see that? You see the Raid 2? Man, I wish Sims was back though so we watch movies again. That's the other sick thing. Is that Sims lets you watch movies and stuff. Sims idea is totally different from other streaming models. I'm thinking we should aim for like a cool club that you know that is virtual as opposed to a stream. Like streaming in general sucks, man. People think of it like Spiel was saying, like people think of streamers as e-beggars even if they make no money, right? Even if they do it like for nothing, the viewers feel really entitled, right? Like streamers are begging or something, and that whole environment would be better off left to die, I think. That whole meta, that whole environment. I'd rather just let it die. Raid 2, Korean movie, the Raid 2. Like, who needs those people? Most of them don't even like give money to Raid 2. Like, you know, most of the people do not give money. His Highness, huh? I didn't know he was gone. I didn't expect it to become such a mess when he wasn't here. Tootie's still taking a while, huh? Wendy hasn't come back either. I wonder what happened. Oh, they're gonna kidnap her or something, right? I just received a message from Wendy. Now in the academy. Masaki, can you hear me? Rongron is... No, I can't believe it. Now of all times. What? What is it, Wendy? What happened? Did something happen? Tell me what happened, Wendy! It cut off. Was that a phone call? Wendy, what did she want to say? She wanted to say something. Hey guys. Tootie, you're back? Apparently. We gotta order a dispatch. Request a dispatch. There's demon goblins nearby the academy. We need to go clean it up, they said. Sure, Tootie, but what happened? Are you okay? I didn't think this would happen. I didn't know the government would become run by midwits. Well, we can't complain it now. We gotta go deal with the demon goblins, right? The regular people could be in trouble. Sure, Tootie, tell us the rest, the details later, okay? Let's go deal with these demon goblins. Demon golems. Wendy's suffering. Wendy's migraine. Wendy's anguish. No, Wendy's anguish. Wendy's anguish. For that. We can go back and spend the money now. How many people are going to send? 6 this time? Whoa, okay. Who's the 6th? What is this guy? Gafar? It's Fang. Okay, I'd rather take Fang, I guess, than fixing this guy. Right? So I'll put him... He's the last. I think we should go back and upgrade people a little bit, right? Go. We'll spend some money real quick, and then we'll do the mission. Oh, I'm clearing missions like nothing. Is this the third mission? This is the third mission. I guess we'll beat again. I beat you. Ooh, okay, nice. Ooh, I'm gonna catch hell, but I need a third cup of coffee. Or feel ya. Okay, let's start this. Okay, so I don't care about those guys. We have 118,000 bucks, which definitely just spend it on something. We spend it on something. Maybe can finish that. A big weapon. Pretty good, man. Her weapon's pretty good. You get 8 shots of it too. The only problem is it has to be one space away. The only problem with it. Goddess? Well, maybe we need to make a goddess weapon really strong too. Her math weapon is Kelvin Blizzard. I don't know. I don't care what math weapon, right? I want to pick one of the regular ones. Maybe this one, Familiar, or Fennel Crash. Look, it does good damage. 1 to 4, but it takes. I think, what can I up? What's the max I can upgrade this thing? Whoa, I can do it fully. High Familiar. 1 to 7, 5 out of 5 uses. He's pretty good, man. It's gonna be a pretty good move if I upgrade this. 5 uses is the only limit, but what's her name can resupply. Oh wait, I can't go that far. I can go this far. Alright, so I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's go back to the... No, I think, unless I can cap this. I can't sell anything, right? Where's the side buster? I think I can upgrade on that. Ooh! I can upgrade the side flash a little bit more. Yeah! Next mission...
ウェンディの苦悩
I gotta watch all these guys up here. Alright, alright. Oh, I've already beat 2 missions. This is gonna be the 3rd one. Is that not crazy? I'm making progress like never before seen. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I don't want this guy. And who else can I put in? What level? Where's that level? 34? I don't want Persia fighting, really. I'll put this guy in. Oops, not that. I didn't mean to start it. I meant, no, you press, like, you go to that menu and then press start. There we go. There we go. I'm ready. Yeah, that's good. Golems that show in a town like this? It is strange. We need to clean them up first. Yeah, let's kill them. Kill them, kill them, kill them. Rain? Thunder. Use turbo. You just have the side buster fly into the enemy, which is my favorite thing. Then you can already do a math weapon. Just show up and blast them. Watch. Very crazy. Kind of like Earthshaker in Dota. Like Earthshaker in Dota. That's his playstyle right now. get everybody else, have them just move as far as they can. Right? Move as far as they can, bro. This dumbass Chinese guy always... Is it windy? Yeah, we should fight this guy. Yeah. She's strong. She can handle herself. Now, I upgraded her high familiar move too, right? She's gonna kick ass. Now, not in this attack is she gonna kick ass. You saw this one? I don't know one. You do a lot of damage, huh? I don't have one. But I have no stone. How far can the princess? Nice, perfect actually. Can the princess attack from here? Here? Exactly what I was hoping. 50% though. Remember how frail the princess is. She has to dodge. She has 6,000 life, but she is frail, trust me. She's way more frail than she looks. She's died so many times. She's died so many times, it's crazy. She's not in the Masou Kishin, that's the thing. Lord Elemental. She's not in the Lord Elemental. She is in a, just regular one, a regular magic one. This she built herself though, but it's not... It doesn't have a spirit thing in it, so it's not like super powered like the other ones are. You know what I mean? They're super ones. They have super ones. Spirit. That's a sacrifice. Now, yeah, watch this now. You thought you could just get away with that? You zapped you out of existence, bro. How about that? Zapped you out of existence, bro. Nice, new level. Okay. Yeah, just let it rock. Anything on the side buster, just let it rock. It should be fine, huh? What mission are we on now? How many missions are we on? Wendy's Anguish, that's the one we're on. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left after this one. Nice, Ian. On Goddess? Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're done. 7 missions left in this game now. Oh, no, come on, man. That's not good. Alright, later, guys. Oh, man. Whatever. It's unfortunate. Not the worst, though, but it's unfortunate. Give me a life. Little cats, no problem. Not bad, it's not bad. He's a good guy, it's not too bad. I'm sad Tootie died, man. That's a bummer. But I think I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna do Sci-Flash from here. Yes. Very cool. Let's go! Yeah! Blow him up again! Hell yeah. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Look at that guy. You thought he was gonna live back there? You're dead, dummy. Dead, dummy. Yeah, he's sick. And then they're all gonna come for him, of course. Alright, I want the princess to get this kill. Can she do it? She can, right? Oh no, she can't use Evil Eye. Why? Well, she has 2 more hype. Can she hype herself up? No. Can anybody else hype other people up? That's herself, whoever has it. So there's no hype someone else up. And how much damage is this? 34. It might kill him, right? Okay. Might kill him. We dodge. Case. Try it. We're gonna send everybody else to try to catch up with Misaki. Can't skill in the visual in this game, so yeah, it's cool, right? Yeah, I think they used a lot of the materials from the second one, because I think they made the second one for PSP originally, and they remade this one, the first one, as like part of it, you know, like what was it? Like how one of the Rido games, the Devil Summoner Rido games on PS2, came with Nocturne 3, came with Nocturne, but the special guest was replaced with Rido instead of Dante from the regular special guest was Dante from Devil May Cry, but if you played there was a Rido version, it was called like Max something, that came with one of the Rido games, which that's kind of cool, right? It was Nocturne, but they changed the guest character guy. Let's just move everybody else up here. I'm gonna leave the princess there. Why did that happen? Don't use your map button. Okay, phase over. Come on, man, what are you doing? Either block or dodge. Dodge is 63. I don't take a block then. 63 doesn't seem like enough, right? Let's just do it. Dodge. Okay. Yeah, let that rock. Let all the Eye Buster stuff just rock, I think. You should be fine. Nice, good. Good little dodge. I'm hyped to see the later ones, man. To see like the PS3 one, you know? I'm hyped to see the attacks in that one. When we get there. Nice level up too. This guy's gonna get himself killed, I think, this one. Man, I can't believe I got 2D killed already. That's a bummer. I gotta give her more life or something. I don't think she has max life. She has max armor, but not max life. I'll do that. Make sure I gotta remember to do that before next one. You can hit? Wow. See that thing when it does the exclamation mark? I think that's what that skill you have that's called like sense aura or something. I think that's what that does. It makes you turn around so you don't take the negatives from getting hit in the back to the other side.
共に食らっちまってお前らに任せるぜ
I think there's a chance on like the attack. I don't know what it is. But I wish I had the guidebook for this, man. I'd like to know all the calculations, you know? But I know them in the other ones. I know them in the other Super Robot Wars. Alright, alright, alright.
おっと外れだぜ
Yes.
まだいけるな黒白
大丈夫隙だらけだにゃ
Okay. I want her to kill this guy. So, we're here to do it? Yeah? She has 100%. Just take it. Yeah, she's definitely dead. It's cool if she doesn't boost Knuckle too.
それじゃ行きましょうか
Well, now sometimes she says do it like a native. I wonder what she means by that. I think she means like a service dweller, like a Mazinger Z. I think she means like that. She's referencing that, I think. Okay. You just blast. Well, who can we hit? Just that one? Just that one? That one. I mean, I have 8 of them. Alright. I'll use this. Important part of the attack. Important part. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Nice, a level up too. Okay. We have the Psybuster. There's 3 bad guys left. I'm gonna move one away. Psy Flash again? Well, maybe. Yeah, why not, I guess. But I want to pull them towards me a little bit. Alright, he's almost killed him. So they want to kill me, they gotta get closer. But maybe these guys will get the kill, I don't know. I can kill him there. He doesn't, no way she has turbo, right? No. Oh. Put it here, I guess. He doesn't have turbo either, right? No way. Double damage though. And this guy, Yano, that's all we got this turn. That's all we got. That's all we got. 3 dudes though, man. Hmm? Do I let this rock? I guess why not, right? This is one. Oh, this is Fang. This is Fang piloting this. Fang's a good level, so I could use him definitely if we need to. Like, it's not a problem. He's leveling up. Oh no, it's not Fang. It's Gino. Sorry, my bad. Gino. Gino, I'm not really gonna. I don't really intend to use. I don't know why I have Gino. What I'm doing with friggin' Gino. I meant to get Fang, I think. Yeah, I meant to use Fang. Oh, Fang, I do have Fang in this one over there. This guy's Fang. This is Fang. This is Fang. Is that White Carl? It like fits perfectly together on mine. I think it's one thing. Come on, Fang. Blast him. Can you do something else today if you guys want? You guys want to do something else after this one? I feel like 3 missions is pretty good. I was trying to kind of see how many I could do in a day, but if you guys want to do something else, we can. Like react or what else is there? Like kick clips or something. What day is that? It's Monday morning. I don't know. Yeah, what do you want to do? And do I have tomorrow? And I have to. Do I have to shower? Yeah, what do you want to do? And do I have time to shower? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I might be starting it as you, like I don't know exactly what you take, but yeah, I think you do. I'm about done with this mission, but then I gotta read the thing, and then I gotta save, and then I gotta figure out what I'm doing, right? I mean, unless we figure out what I'm doing now, but still, I'll be like just starting it when you get back, I think. Be starting whatever it is when you get back. I can check if there's a new Kickless video, but Kickless was saying he's gonna take a break because it's boring. This kick is boring now. So, I don't know, go for something general to watch. I'd like to watch movies and shit again, man. That'd be cool. Cool. So, if Simps come back online, please, for Christmas. I'll be quick. What? Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense, but he's really good at what he does. No, yeah, no, well, he's just saying Kick has been boring. I mean, like, the clips have been boring. Like, there hasn't been much interesting happening, which is right. He doesn't mean, like, he's making boring stuff. He means, like, just Kick in general is kind of boring. It seems true, yeah. Seems true. Yeah, we can find something to watch. We can find a video or something. Or I play Mega Man 0. That's the other option. I'm sure I can find something interesting. I know I had some videos set aside. I can look for those too. Yeah, I miss movies, me too. Me too. Okay, how many bad guys are left? This one guy? Princess kill him? Can. 47. She can't do Evil Eye though. 47,000. I need somebody else to hit him first. With this guy. How much damage is that? Hold on. Yeah, sure. Or... no, I can't get close enough and do Snuckle. Okay, Eagle Eye, 100%. Dodge 2, so you don't take damage. And fire. Nice, rough you. Okay, that's not enough damage though. Not very much damage. Alright, how much damage does this do? 3,000? Yeah, okay. Wait, he should dodge also though. There you go, here, method. Good.
炎の魔装機神の力身をもって知るがいい。行け、ラシャ。お任せください、ご主人様。
Nice, almost. That was a 3,000 damage attack, so you have to have a lot of armor, right? I'm curious if the princess can do it yet. This is how much damage? 28? That was definitely not gonna kill him. Ooh, no. Hold on, go back. Can he dodge? Yes? Okay, that was scary. He's gonna die if I did that. That would have killed him. Do you have a Discord link? Yeah, Check.
大した相手ではなさそうだが
I got an idea
油断は
how
せん
to do this.
そこ
Yeah, kind of like that, a YouTube bomb.
悪
Give
く
me
な
the
い攻撃
Discord.
だがこちらの腕が上だったんだよ
Yeah, and then copy that. Then paste it around. There we go. Come on, she can finish it now, right? You gotta be able to. Or almost 5,000. Come on, she can seal the deal here. Can seal the deal here.
雑魚といっても油断できないのよね。私だって役に立つってと
Come
こ
on.
見せとかないとね。天使のささやきが心に響くわよ。
This room looks cool as hell. Very evil. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, 4,000. That's what she could have done. All right, that's it. End of mission. Just gotta read the end there. But there's gotta be something going on. Cause why are you in here? What's up with the demon golem? Why would it be here? Nice. Renee leveled up. Nice, Yanron. I forgot Ryune. Wait, what? Who died? Oh, Tootie. Tootie died. Sorry, Tootie. Forgot about it. Yeah, 8,000. I'll pay it. It's not a big deal. Sorry about it. Tootie? What happened? Well, Congress said, I guess they're Congress, right? Whatever this group is. They're treating us like bad guys. They understand the ideals of the Masou Kishin, but they gotta look at the reality, they said. Rongron has become way weaker, and they want us part of the Rongron military. Why not make us part of the military then, don't you think? Huh? Is that what they're talking about? Well, just was part of it. That's just part of it. But still, you can't ignore it. You can't ignore it's connected. What the heck are they thinking, man? Those guys in the Congress. What the heck is Congress thinking? Is there no point in even being a Lord Elemental then? They piss me off, man. No, Misaki, stop. Listen, listen, you don't want them to take you away. But it's too much, man. Leave the negotiating to me, okay? I'll figure something out. Misaki, aren't you worried about Wendy? Oh, yeah. The academy's nearby. Maybe we should go check it out. I mean, something might happen. Yeah, okay, let's go. Lord Elemental is a good job title. Yeah, right? Yeah, so it's like, they're like specters, like in kinda in Mass Effect. They're like, they're this rank of knights that's supposed to be able to do whatever it wants because to protect the people. Because the idea is the Lord Elemental, which is really the name of their robots, they're the pilots of them, has a spirit, and the spirit will never do anything evil, is the idea. It'll just like shut down. And somebody selected to pilot the thing would never be evil, is also part of the thing. That's what they think, but I don't know if that's really true, right? That obviously seems not really true, but that's how the rules used to work. But now, because the countries, all these countries are fucked up, they're like changing their mind and they're trying to order us around and stuff. You guys notice? Huh? Here's... Oh, did you wake up? Lady Wendy, you lost consciousness. Are you tired? Yeah. Oh, she has some sickness. She has some sickness. She's like dying or something. Is there something bothering you? I don't know. I'm just saying weird things. Did I say so? Was I saying something strange? No, nothing like that. Okay, good. Sorry for the bother. Well, no, take it easy, ma'am. That's the door closed. It was my memories. Memories of my sister. Why? Alright, we made it! Of her sister? What the heck happened to her sister? I have no idea. Okay, I want to do, let's save real quick. Then I also want... Oops, there was something I wanted to do. What was that? Customize, robot... Oh, 2D, so 2D doesn't die again. I want to upgrade her health. Yeah. How much can I put in? There we go. That's not bad. Okay. And then I'll save the rest of the money for next time. Save the rest of the money for next time. We did it though. I know what the picture in the background is too. That's the Granzon, which has like black hole weapons. We actually saw it in the other game too, the other Super Robot game too. One day we'll make sense of this whole game. One day it'll all make sense. Are we missing some stupid cartoons? Missing some of the cartoons? I wondered if there were different paths or something then, I guess. Because there's like... Where did it start? It's still going. That's the shoe guy, the guy I'm talking about. This guy. This is the... See, that's the Granzon one. This is when we got our cats. Are these just pictures? I thought it would like play a scene. These are just pictures. That's the Granzon. That's when you're fighting them. That's you yelling at the guy. That's him saying something, who knows what. So wait, in his robot, he has like goo or something? Like, look at behind him. What the fuck is the technology in his robot? What are those things? Some kind of crystal goo? He has lava lamps in his robot? Oh, well, yeah, I guess we kissed her, huh? Oh, I remember why. Because that's how we got our prana back. That's how you transfer power. You know, supposedly. And then we gave her this pendant, right? Gave this stupid pendant. Where's eating food? That's all the characters. Some of those people are dead now, I think. Are they all still around? No. Some of the people in the picture are definitely dead at this point in the story. I don't know either of those guys, really. They're in the game, but like, I don't know them. Okay, scenario chart. Oh, I see. We can see where the paths were. It says I'm 36% done, but we only have like 7 missions to finish. So, are you allowed to go back? No, you gotta start over, right? I don't know how this really helps me then. You know, if you have to start the whole game over, does this chart really help? But anyway, music, I don't care about that. Right? System, anything else interesting to look at before we're done with this? I don't think so. Status. I can go back to the picture thing real quick. Show you guys those. That's when we first came here. We met her. We met Tootie, who I just let die, by the way. Oops. But she's fine now. She's fine now. This is when we first see a robot. That's the crafty one we pilot first. Jaom. Yeah, Jaom. That's what that one is. That one is not a Lord Elemental. It's just a regular magic armor. So lame. That's it. That's it turning on. I don't know what happened here. This is me and our little sister. Is us having... Okay, so the guy on the right, dinner, it was our like master. He was like training us. He took us in. He adopted us, and we let him die. Oh, yeah, there it goes. This is some kind of like, okay, there's an evil god of some type that is also a robot. This guy, Nagat Swat. Oh, this is like a voodoo. Like there's Masou Kishin, right, which are magic elemental, like hermetic kind of style, like Western magic. This is some kind of spirit magic thing, like some kind of tribal spirit magic robot, made by one of the bad guys. And then you got the first appearance of the Masou Kishins. This is the first time you see him at all, the Lord Elementals. That's the red one, which represents fire, and the green one, I don't know what it represents. Earth. Obviously Earth. And then you got all four of them. You got the green one, for the green one's name. You got 2Ds, which is Goddess. Yanron's the Chinese guy, is the red one, the fire one, and the Sidebuster in the front. Which we, at this point, don't get a pilot yet. It's not until later. Then we meet the princess, Senia. She's like a mad scientist. Learn about her. Tell us about this demon god Volcrus. Oh, this is when... So, 2D didn't pilot a Lord Elemental yet. This is when it selected her. They did like a ceremony and the robot picks her. Right? Yeah, here. Selects her and then they knight you when you become a pilot of the thing. And you get like a new name. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, this is the BDSM. This girl right here is why the game was never translated, I think. This girl right here. It was why the game was never translated. Because one of the first things she does is she kidnaps one of the princesses and ties her up and puts a ball gag in her mouth. That's the first time you run into her. These are 2D's familiars. So when you get an elemental, a Lord of Elemental, right? You get one of these robots. Then to control the thing, it's a spirit armor. You need a familiar that helps you do it. And it's not always one. Like, she got two. We have two cats. It's like very like esoteric Western magic, which is interesting, huh? For a Japanese game. This is when we meet Wendy, who's we clearly have a thing for. This is the Sidebuster before anybody uses it. This is when we sneak away with the princess for some reason, and then we find the side. Oh yeah, the Sidebuster gets kidnapped, so we go to rescue it, and then it chooses us as the pilot. Turns on and chooses as the pilot, and so then we end up a Lord Elemental pilot, right? Badass, right? Pretty cool robot. Then we go back and we get knighted, and then the guy with the blonde hair there is Phil. Lord Phil, King Phil. He was like the prince. The real king is standing up there, but he was the prince. We had to end up killing him. It happened in like off-screen things though. I don't even know why it happened. There was this scene where there was this one mission we beat, and then the next mission is like years in the future. And you're sitting on on the grass talking about what happened. It's like, what the fuck? And it said that at some point he like went evil or something, you had to kill him. I don't know what happened, but he's dead now, so. And this is when we get our familiars, two cats, Whitey and Blackie, and their names. Now, yeah, Whitey and Blackie are their names. Gotta get ready to go to that work thingy. Good luck and have a good stream. You too, Voltron. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate it. So we went to the surface, okay, so in this world, we're not on the surface, right? We're inside the world. We're in the inner world, Lagiaz. We went to the surface because the Sidebuster can just teleport to the surface, so we did. And we ran into this guy, he told us to fuck off. We fought him. This is Shu Shirakawa. This guy is a recurring villain in the Super Robot series generally. We've seen him in Alpha Gaiden. In Alpha Gaiden, if you're watching us play that, which was yesterday, it will be next week too. We got sent into the far future. He's the one who did it. This guy's the guy that sent us into the future. And they're pingy promising, kissing for some reason. It's supposedly to transfer power. This is Sonia's sister, the girl that got kidnapped in Ballgag, Monica. This is some kind of pendant we got. I gave it to Wendy. He's eating. Where were we? Yeah, see, that's your master right there. The guy you get killed next to the king that you killed. You know, things happen. There's the girl sleeping. You're watching her sleep with your creeper. And then, I don't know, the Cybuster doing some possession. Oh, I guess like there's like a super thing where you and your robot, like in Evangelion, it had something like that. You like synchronize 100%, right? That's possession. The spirit, you channel the spirit of the robot. You are the spirit of the robot. Okay. You know what's weird? Restream says my stream is only 3 hours, but my OBS says I'm at 5 hours. What is that, I wonder? Oh, this is after he dies. This is after the guy dies. And then this guy gets sniped protecting 2D. See that? And then he dies. Sad. There was a guy, the guy was like named Marco or something. Marco. Something like this. I don't remember what that scene is. Oh yeah, this is the part I was talking about. Now fast forwards, right? And and you're sitting with this girl on a fucking bench somewhere, and you're talking about who knows what. You're talking about who knows what. Everything happened off screen, in between this and this, I guess. And then you've got the grandson again for some reason. Oh, you start like going around the world seeing what's different. That's the anime girl's robot. He's hugging your arm for some reason. She has a crush on him, and he's kind of like, oh, I don't know. Neo grandson. They made a new version of it. And then I guess you beat him off stage 2. That's what this part is. And then this is some kind of Japanese girl. Yeah, she stands there. Oh, this is the robot that Phil was piloting. This is Phil's robot. It looks like a gun. Doesn't it look like it's from the service? It doesn't look like the night ones. So I don't know when this takes place. I don't know what game this is in. But we're gonna play whatever game it's in at some point. They kill Phil like in this thing. See? It's in some kind. It looks like a real robot though, like a Gundam or something, like something from the service. So I don't know what game that's in, but we'll see it eventually. And then they're all there, I guess. Or not all of them, but however many. So you have this arm wrestling against the big Russian guy, right? He beats you. But then the fucking girl, look at this. Huh? She wins? Now her dad was a mad scientist, so maybe that has to do with it, is my current working theory. Right, any more, or is that it? This. A promise between women. Right, sure. Alright, anyway, so that's all that you can walk there. I think this game is cool, man. I like it. I want to see more. My only complaint is that thing that I'm telling you about, the story where it has a time skip, and then there's a bunch of shit that happened. It seems like they expected you to kind of like already know, because it kind of makes sense if you think about how this game was developed, though, right? This game was made as a companion to the second one in the series, to remake the first one so you could play it to be able to play the second one, right? That's what this game is. So, like here, hold on. Did I save? I can show you. I have the second one too, to show you what I mean. Exit. And go to my ROMs. Guys, don't look at my ROMs, okay? I have the second one somewhere too. See it? Oh, there it is. There. You can see that it's basically the same game, like mechanically and looks and stuff. I'm gonna smoke since I beat that last mission. I have to repack this bowl though. I don't know if there's an intro or something. I hope so. I'd like to see an intro. You see, the other one did not have an intro because it wasn't really the... Well, I guess it doesn't have an intro either. See what the we started was. The holy country of Rangron, some ruins in the south, in the northeast. Gotta refresh. Oh, this did the Neo Gronzin again. 2. Oh, it actually does look kind of different than the other one, huh? It looks mostly the same though. I think, but the sprites are different. The edges are definitely different. Shoo, what are you doing? Get out of there. I don't know if I should play this stuff, right? I should skip it. I don't want to know. I'm already spoiling myself here. I just want to see like I just want to show you guys like, you know, the system. See the menus look all the same pretty much. You see. The combat animations look different though. Similar though. Kind of sick. Look. Now supposedly this one's on PS3 also. I'd like to play that version if it exists because the textures are probably high resolution, you know? Get this. See what happens. Get this. I got my ball pen. Whoa, that looks cool. The background for the mission thing looks pretty cool. That's a portent. It seems like the sprites are bigger in this one. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's Vorkrust, the demon god thing. That's the demon god Vorkrust. That's what that is. Skip this too. I don't know who that guy is. Let's see what we got. Who's this? Is this the princess? Oh, the movement is different around the board. It's gotta be the princess, right? Oh, it is, yeah. Norse Ray. It looks different, doesn't it? Than the one you're using. What else am I not recognizing? So we have the Sidebuster. This is Yanron, right? Yeah. So Yanron's still alive, I guess. This is Prussia? It is Prussia. Okay. And then this one is 2D Norback. That's obviously 2D. And then this is the little girl with the thing with the things, yeah. And then who's piloting this? Who's this? Oh, it's Rune. Okay. Her robot looks kind of different from that angle. I'd like to see her attack, maybe. And what about the guy back here? Is he our team or an enemy? Looks like an enemy. Let's try. I want to see a couple attacks. I guess the engine is kind of different, though. Yeah. It looks very similar too. So everybody's at level 1. That's kind of bizarre. Like, how do you explain that story-wise? Why is everybody level 1 again? Attack. You can't attack. I want to see. Oh, there's just side flash. How about her? How about him? Or her again? It's a girl now. Just a quake. I want to see 1 or 2 more attacks is what I'm thinking. Map attack? Just real quick. Then we can turn. It's gonna be map attack, don't bother. Bother, bro, just do map attack. Face. Let's see. Okay, what do you want to do there? Just let that rock come off. Let's see. Attacking a little girl? That's crazy. It's wild, man. Attacking a little girl like that.
我らが旧敵ゼノサキス一族。さて、どのような
Oh, he looks like his robot looks like
差し上げようか
the crazy guys does. The one necromancer guy.
ファントムビュレット
It looks like the same thing.
なの痛くないんだもん やらせない
無駄なあがきを
Pretty cool. Cool looking. Let's do the hotkeys again. There we go. And she that heals? Are they immortal? I think it just probably has the... Yeah, let that rock, whatever that is. I just want to do my turn and like see what they our attacks look like, and then I'm gonna end this game off and I'll find something to watch. He cuts you in half? That's crazy. It didn't really work though, right? Not really cut in half. There we go. White, black, and go.
待ってたよ一丁やってやるにゃ
Yeah, that animation's pretty cool. I like that. How it goes like with them. Okay. Let's see all our attacks one time and then we'll turn on. So, I just want to see them. I want to see. Okay, why can't I do this one? Oh, because they take hide. We've seen her high familiar already, haven't we? Can you see this? No, I don't think we have. I don't think we've seen this.
ガッテス私に
Give
力を
me a power goddess. No, we haven't seen it in this
ゲリ
game.
お願い
お任せください参ります
That's kind of cool. He throws them like balls. Not bad, man, not bad. Okay, what else we got? I want to see the princess throw her hand, if we can. I think that'd be cool. The princess attack, I think that'd be cool. Defense, dagger. See this one? Gives us, yeah, we don't care about the story. We don't want to spoil the story either. Just want to see the attacks real quick.
やってみるまで
Let's try it.
勝負は分からないわよ私だって
Uh-huh. Sick. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I like it.
終わりです
Good. What about this girl? High familiar? Let's see her high familiar. See her high familiar. He has what, the three little they're not penguins. Like I always think penguins. What do you think? Duck?
私がいてよ
Platypus. Platypus. They're platypuses.
あんたたちの力見せてやるのよ
任せてくんな
What are they doing? Where are they?
頑張ります
Are they vibrating together like that? Alright, that was alright, I guess. I don't know what the vibrating platypuses are for. I don't need that really. Alright, now on this side, I think Ryune probably used to have the coolest attacks. Cross saucer. This only one we'd be able to use, huh? Where's the... Yeah, those would take height. We do this one though, Divine Arm. I think cross also, let's see. Yeah. Let's just see that one.
趣味の悪いデザインだね本当
Embarrassed by that?
この軌道生きれるもんなら見切ってみな
Dodge! Okay, well. not very good, but that's fine. Yanran, you gonna show me something cool, Yanran? Yeah? High familiar? Can I do this? No, it requires height. Alright, just I guess watch everybody's high familiar attack, I guess.
怪力乱心を語らずといえど、人にあだなすのならば見過ごせん。
Okay. He has a panther as his thing. Oh, I had some article I wanted to read. Or some kind of thing. I emailed myself. Oh, it was a thing about learning. I'll save that for another time. It was a thing about AI and learning. Your brain has a learning shortcut AI can't copy. It was an interesting article about how we think, and it validated some of my ideas, so I like it. So I'm just kidding, but I'm not too. You know, I mean, it's nice. It's nice when the science catches up with you. Nice.
いい加減しつこいんだよ、てめえは。今度こそ息の根を止めてやるぜ。頼んだ、黒、白。了解。任せにゃって。
Alright, yeah. Oh, I already saw this one. Going back, right? I was just showing the sequel game real quick to the one we're playing. Just show how similar they are. Like they're built on the same engine. It's just the animations are a little different in the sprites and stuff. I blew up. I died. I got a game over. I managed to get a game over. That's cool. I managed to get a game over somehow. Alright, let's find something to watch. Oops. I managed to get a game over somehow. Somehow I did it. Iron Mouse analysis. People irrational 10% of the time. What's the best kind of stuff to react to? Do you have any favorite kind of stuff, right? Like, or anybody else here, really? What's the best stuff to watch? I'm looking. Love Connection 1988. You want to watch that? The hell? That's a weird thing to find in my thing. It's over. Broke a by shoe.
Welcome to Love Connection, where old-fashioned romance meets modern-day technology.
Modern-day technology?
Where you hear all the intimate details of a first date.
Modern-day technology?
And now, here is our host, Chuck Woolery. Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. Thanks, everybody. Nice to have you.
My boy Nick. Maybe that's a bad idea. Well, I don't know it's a bad idea.
SRO here as usual.
Yeah, we could watch something on it.
Our first guest now.
What a fun set. Sure. Yeah.
Liza Minnelli, and she says that she'll only date men who are marriage material.
She'll only date men that are... Oh, you know what we can compare, we think about here? Is the differences in, like, dating and all that kind of stuff from then to now. We can think about that. This was 1988, right? And she said she'll only date men that are marriage material.
She claims that she can spot a loser a mile away. Please welcome Roberta Flicker.
Uh-oh.
Sergeant. Flicker, not Flicker. Hi, Roberta. How are you? Good, have a seat.
This is interesting. Why do they... Oh, it's for the later part. I was like, why is the couch like that? It's for the later part, right? When they're sitting next to each other.
Signs of a loser. What would they be?
Okay.
And isn't that kind of awkward though that they purposely like set up the set for like the later part and then like they sit on like half off it like that?
To what you want to do, what you're trying to do with your life.
What's up, O2? How old is this show? Long time no see. What's up, man? What's up? 1988. It's from 1988.
Somebody that
That's a
when they ask you
wild
to go out for
mullet. Sure.
a date, they say, "How about at your place?" And do you
From
live alone?
1988.
And,
He has a big ring he was adjusting. You see that? See, that's a reason to get a ring, probably, right? Is to have something to fiddle with on your hand when you don't have anything else. Like when I'm streaming, I have all kinds of stuff to fiddle with, right? But what if you're just, you're somewhere, a ring?
somebody that
Cool,
is
fiddle with.
pretty,
That's the point.
has a mind of their
That's
own.
the original fidget spinner, a ring. Ricky Lake for life. I don't know. I didn't really like Ricky Lake too much. I definitely like Jerry Springer over Ricky Lake, I think.
Self-centered.
All right, going to remind everybody what happened yesterday. Now, studio audience saw Roberta's 3 choices.
Original fidget spinner, hands. Cranky's stream, the ultimate fidget spinner. It's not wrong, kinda. But here's the thing. My fidget spinning does something, right? So it's not totally pointless, too. But you're not wrong, though, right? Like, I do have stuff just to mess around with, too, right? No, I forgot about this. What was this called? Face melting disease? FLD?
They voted on which one they thought would be best for her, and we're going to take a look at
face melting disease.
First, there was Dale. His interests ranged from rock climbing to ballroom dancing. Or dancing.
Oh, hold on. This is what we could do. Should we? Oh man, if only Simps was up, we could make predictions. You know what we should do? We should find old episodes of something like this, okay, that isn't available online, right? That you can't that find it some like rare way that you can't just watch it streaming. Maybe it is available online, but you can't watch it streaming. And then we could do predictions on like how it goes and stuff, Right now we couldn't because somebody else could just go to YouTube. But if I find it like in some rare, place where it's not easy to get, and it's not available online, we could do that. That'd be cool.
His interests range from rock climbing.
I've thought about doing predictions on other people's streams. I think we could do that too. I just never think of ideas. I haven't thought of any ideas for that.
Ballroom dancing. Or
Nice
dancing with
upgrades from a dark void for a face. Well, I'm Pilot X. I still have the dark void face. I still have that. Here it is. I have all kinds of stuff though. All kinds of things. I have dark void face. I have my regular face. Moves around my head now though. But yeah, I still have that. The different characters though. Pilot X
rock.
Is
and Dave, he's looking for an
old
energetic
version
woman who
of
has a good head on her shoulders. Bill describes himself as 172 pounds of twisted steel.
There's we have Spooky Ghost too, right? Is this one? No. What is this there? Okay, is this one? Oh yeah, for Christmas we have this Spooky Ghost. And of course there's Carl too. Be right back. I have to be a strong man and carry my own basket to the basement. Being very rich back then probably felt more more special. Yeah, I think. Well, yeah. I mean, what was really special, like before cameras, right? When there was like kings and stuff, and you were a king or like a or like a merchant prince. That's probably the best time to be rich.
The field.
It's high school science teacher. Ugh. Thumbs down. I vote no. Flush 'em. Loser.
Of twisted steel and sex appeal.
32. Wait, hold on. Let's go back. I wanna pay attention to all this stuff. Okay. She's 28. Okay. She's 28, so she's getting old, right? She's becoming a spinster, but she's never been married.
Who's not asked you
Audience.
And so let's look at these guys. Let's start. I wasn't paying attention to any of the
First 3
guys.
choices.
Okay,
They
here.
voted on which one they thought would be best for
Paying
her,
attention.
and we're going to take a look to catch you up. First, there was Dale. His interests ranged from rock climbing to ballroom
Rock climbing.
dancing.
He's 30. He's not that much older than her, but it's okay either way. He's a manager. Stannis? What's Stannis? Wait. Never been married. Dale seems like the best pick so far, but I don't know why his fate, like what the dead stare thing going on there.
And Dave, he's looking for an energetic woman who has
28. They're similar ages. Owner, trucker. He owns a company.
her shoulders.
Separated. That's some baggage. I don't know if you want that. And the loser, high school teacher, flush him. Nobody wants this guy on the planet.
And sex appeal.
Old, divorced, and a teacher. 32 looks 42. All the men look bad. Well, they don't. I mean, you know. It is what it is.
Now, the audience vote was
It
recorded.
is what it is.
We'll get to that later. But right now, Roberta is going to tell
The
us.
first one looks better than the others. Yeah, I mean, I think the first
I
one.
chose David.
You chose Dave.
Dave.
Right, he's backstage. Say hello to David Eichenberry. Hi, David.
Oh, this guy was the truck company owner or something. That's not bad.
Fine, thank you.
But he was separated. Or
Yourself at
it
home
said,
back there,
right?
okay? Sure. All right. Well, tell me about the date.
Okay, well, I'm waiting for him in front of my apartment.
Okay, we need to visualize this, guys. She's waiting in front of her apartment, 1980s, 88. Okay. Picture 88. Just picture 88 in your mind.
And he gave me a rose, and it was one in a plastic container like from 7-Eleven.
Is that a bad thing? Probably, right? The plastic container one. That's not a plus for you. That's not a plus. It makes you seem cheap. It makes you seem cheap and lazy. It makes you seem cheap and lazy. Makes you seem cheap and lazy. It looks like all of them are characters Steve Buscemi would play in some movie. Why did everyone look so old back then? There's theories about something, right? About like some kind of content, like lead or something in the water, something like this. There's some theory I've seen people say. I forget what it is.
Yeah, well, I've seen them in 7-Eleven, Chuck. I'm not kidding. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
I bought that at Florist.
Oh, you did?
They do the same thing at Florida.
Yeah, well, you know. 7-Eleven buys them from the florist.
Well, it's the thought that
Yeah,
counts.
I
He
know.
did really.
Well, I was
She does
looking
not
at-
like him. She hates him, huh? She fucking hates this guy.
For maybe 2 or 3, but that's okay.
She fucking hates this guy. God damn, man. Like, what is he like? We don't even need to hear the rest of the date. She fucking hates this guy.
Live with it.
Well, you
Okay.
see, some people think that a single rose is far more romantic than a dozen roses.
They do. Well, it was.
It can be, I guess, right? If you picked it out, including the girl.
It was a
looked-
nice
Oh, including the girl.
touch. At least he thought of it.
Okay.
Did
so
you
now
say
what?
Steve Buscemi? Steve Buscemi. Right.
Okay, so
Okay,
then
it took me a
just
second to
out of
remember who Steve Buscemi was. Yeah, okay. It's funny, too.
the car, and he was much smaller than I had thought he was from looking at it.
I told you, she hates him, right? You guys getting that too? She fucking hates this guy. She hates the date. She hates him. She did not have a good time. Wow. She's already given us all the information.
This cape, kind of.
He's tall. He's not even tall. He's not even tall, she says. He's small.
Like a French man.
Like a
He kinda
French girl. She almost said like a French woman. Like a
Yeah,
French
French.
child.
man. And he was very tan, but he had a very thick mustache, kind of like a walrus, and that didn't really
A walrus.
kill him. Because you know I like to kiss. We talked about that last time, too.
Right,
Yeah, right.
Well, there you go. How'd she look to you, Dave?
Well, she didn't exactly trip my trigger.
What does that mean? Trigger, trigger.
I normally date a much more petite, you know.
Not ugly, not fat, you know. More petite, you fat bitch.
Woman with a little better body.
Yeah, you know, like maybe work out. Damn. This is interesting. I did not remember watching this show. Now I kind of get why you would watch this, right? It's like the bitter interaction right after a bad, like forced after a bad date. That's kind of funny. I didn't realize that was like that.
You had on so much red eyeshadow that
Look, actually, she looked like a fucking clown and a fat bitch. Sorry, she was also a clown.
looked like a walking tomato.
Owned. She deserved it, man. Here's the thing. She thought she was just like, she was being like passive aggressively mean, right? Where she's like, just kind of being mean, but she's still kind of holding back, but she thinks she's like winning, right? And then he fucking drops the fat tomato thing. She looks like the girl in Willy Wonka that gets really big from the everlasting gobstopper, right? It's one like blueberry. She became the fucking blueberry. Roasted. Roasted.
Walruses eat tomatoes, Chuck.
I'm sorry?
Walruses eat tomatoes.
Walruses eat tomatoes as they're burned back. Huh?
Well, now, gee.
Was that clever?
Well, now what happened after this?
Okay, well, we're driving
I relate
along.
to that terrible blueberry girl. You do. You do.
We got a ways to go, so we're talking getting to know each
Well,
other.
you got a long way.
The only reason,
we-
the reason I thought of the blueberry girl is because I was imagining her actually like a tomato, right? And she's wearing some kind of like blue dress. Spinster or old maid is a term referring to an unmarried woman who is older than what is perceived as the prime age range during which women usually marry. Yeah, that's why I called her a spinster. Yeah. The comeback makes too much sense. Okay, the show wrote their lines for them. Boo. I don't think the comeback does make that much sense myself. A walrus eats a tomato? What is she's saying she made him eat her out? What is she saying? They can also indicate that a woman is considered unlikely to ever marry. The term originally denoted a woman whose occupation was to spin. What? Oh, in Japanese, there's a thing like that. There's yeah, that's what she says. There's it's called like a window watcher. Zoop. It's a similar term. It's like the kanji mean like window watcher, and it means somebody that gets a job like where the job doesn't really matter, and they just kind of keep you on staff, and you're kind of like you don't really do anything. Like an older person, or like a like a person people kind of feel bad for. They kind of have a job, but they don't really do anything, and they just look out the window. That's a similar term, kinda. It's funny.
So we're driving along.
Window watcher.
And after about 5 or 10 minutes, I noticed that, he kept glancing
Like you have
at
no
my...
career purpose, like future, really, right? You have no ambition. You have no drive to do any better. You're just getting a paycheck. You're waiting until the day's over. Like doing another job. I know that term. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Legs and it was, and I have a pet peeve about that. It's someone checking me out up and down. So I kind of made a big.
Wait, she has
show
a pet peeve of being checked up and down. Is that what she said? Hold on, go back.
And after about 5 or 10 minutes, I noticed that he kept glancing at my legs and it was, and I have a pet peeve about that.
That get away from her, man. Get away from her. If a chick's like, I have a pet peeve that you were looking at my legs, I'm like, okay, bye. Right? What the fuck are you talking about? Bye. Bye.
It's someone checking me out up and down. So I kind of made a big show about, like this, like that. And I kind of, said that the flesh show is over. I was trying to play it low-key.
Bye. Bye. That seems like lying, doesn't it? You know what she didn't like? I don't think she has an issue with it. I think she has an issue with it when the guy is not, like, she's not into the guy at all. She finds him creepy or off-putting. Right? Then she's like, ugh, what are you doing? No, right? Right? You like that. Women are, if they like are into the guy at all, I would think would have almost no problem with it. Why would they? And in fact, like, can you imagine, like, who would ever have a problem with like the person they're dating, like looking at them, like in a where they find you attractive way? Why'd you be like, oh no, please don't? It's only if they find them creepy, right? It's only if they like they don't want anything really to do with them that they have a problem with it.
Were you checking her legs out?
I wasn't interested in her body at all.
I don't think I want to live in this world as an adult, right? Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like that she's a woman that's honest with herself, right? To say that like she has a pet peeve about people looking at her. That means what? It means, I don't know, there's some guy in her past or something that pissed her off. They used to look at her legs or something. I don't know. There's some reason she's like that, to say a pet peeve, right? There's some baggage there of some type. Because that's a weird thing for a woman to say.
What happens next?
Okay,
But at least in my experience, maybe I'm crazy, but I think that's pretty weird. If they were hitting it off at all, I don't see why. Why wouldn't she be flattered? Isn't that not the normal response? Yes, if they're being rude, like talking to them, they're looking at your boobs. That's one thing, right? That's one thing. But if they're literally like you're walking and they look at you, how is that a problem? Why would you ever have an issue with that?
Restaurant, and it's out on Pacific Coast Highway. Okay, so then I started talking about that I hadn't seen the snow in a really long time, and I wanted to go there this winter. And he told me that he goes skiing quite often, and he mentioned about
I don't think, yeah.
the time he got to about 6 or 7 spots. Then by that time I felt it was kind of an invitation, and
Was it an invitation?
Wait, hold on, go back.
Then he goes
Invitation.
down.
What is they doing?
Now what happens next?
Okay, so we go to the
We go to the restaurant.
and it's out on Pacific Coast Highway.
Pacific Coast Highway. Pacific
Okay,
Coast
so then
Highway.
I started talking about
This is
that I hadn't
California.
seen the snow in a really long time,
I've seen.
and I wanted to go there this winter.
No.
And he told me that he goes skiing quite often, and
Okay, go skiing.
he mentioned about 6. By the time he got to about 6 or 7 spots, then by that time I felt it was kind of an invitation. And
6 or 7 spots. What is she talking about? I'm confused what she's talking about.
Was it an invitation?
No. I wasn't interested in asking her out again at all. No invite.
Oh, she was talking about different places to go skiing? He was just talking about how he likes to go skiing? And she thought that was an invitation that he'd want to go skiing with her? I don't know if that means anything, right? That makes sense, actually. They might just be talking about skiing for a while. Now, here's the thing. Were they hitting it off at all, and are they both turning it the other way? Like, the guy's saying, like, I wasn't interested at all. I'm curious if he really wasn't. I'm wondering, like, is there any of this that's actually true about how they were at the time? You know, because in retrospect, you can say you hated the person the whole time and try and save face.
I guess you leave this place,
right.
and where do you go from
okay,
there?
so then we go downtown to the
I
Bonaventure.
feel sad for her. Why? Because she's a spinster?
We went to the Fantasia, and we were the absolute...
Maybe being a rock star or something back then would be cool, or old school CIA. I think it'd be fine to live back then, bro. I think it'd be cool. There's still like a lot of good books and stuff, right? There's all kinds of cool stuff. I wouldn't mind living in a lot of older times. But it's not possible. Like, it's not a possible thing. And also, like, the person I am now that would appreciate the time then would not be the person I would be then. So it's honestly impossible to say, like, how you would be, right? Too much different. Don't forget, this is old-ass show. The whole script could just have been all pre-written. True reality show didn't actually appear sometimes, I believe. I don't know, bro. You'd have to, if you have proof that it's written, I might believe you. But why not play the game? Why not play the game of the show? Like if you're watching, like, you know, like, Sopranos, right? Just suspend your disbelief, right? You don't go, like, start using the actors' names and, like, oh, this is... You know, just play the game of the thing.
The only people, okay.
But I get you. Yeah, it might be written. I don't know. If you find any real like signs, point it out. But I don't know. I haven't seen any for sure yet.
Well, it's a nightclub. We went to a nightclub.
I see.
And so
I don't get
you
out.
don't, Clark? Well,
Look at that guy.
okay, so we went to the nightclub. We were the only.
I don't know.
people there.
I don't know if this is a fake show or not. If anybody wants to dig into that, like do some research, I would be curious.
So we kind of made the best of it. We, you know, kicked
I have
around
no
for a while,
idea.
had a drink, and
This is before my, you know, paying attention to that stuff. I do aerobics on my pink carpet at my Hamptons mansion while my rich Wall Street husband is at work. Those times sound awesome. Aerobics, right? You'd have like leg warmers, right? Like leg warmers. Like that whole 80s aerobics outfit. Right, of course.
The DJ sitting in his little spaceship contraption, you know, spinning the song.
That's why I don't get out.
Right, yeah. Yeah, he should have took off, but anyway. So they, you know, he played kind of soul music, which is the only thing that I like. And then we got out there.
Did you dance?
Yeah, we did dance. And,
Is he a good dancer?
Well, it was kind of like a junior John Travolta or kind of American.
Junior John Travolta, wow.
Dance
Slow
style. No, we weren't slow dancing, no.
Oh.
I'm more into soul music, kind of like, you know, the Cabbage Patch and whatever, all that good stuff. And he was kind of
I can't even imagine what music they would be listening to.
doing, you know.
I would die
don't know,
early
but
due to
between
cocaine overdose. Yeah? Yeah.
John and Dick Clark.
I don't know what would
something
happen.
Like that.
Well, let me try to imagine that for a minute.
John Travolta, Dick Clark.
How did the date end?
Okay, well, it was slowing down, and
I'd probably be a noir detective in the 80s. I know, listen, the era is not right. but that's still what I would be. Okay.
He
Still what I would
drove me
be.
back to my house, and we
This
got.
thing sounds like it started off slow and tapered.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's kind of a slow downhill.
You have a mullet
downhill
like
slide.
that? Uh-huh.
And so I got out of the car, gave
Yeah,
him a little peck,
physical.
and then I looked at the 7-Eleven rose after I walked away, and it was already wilted. So I kind of felt that that was a good sign of how the date went.
Huh.
Kind of like a wilted rose.
Yeah.
Like a wilted rose.
Let's take a look and see who the audience picked for you.
Okay.
Uh-huh. With the audience, who they picked?
Thought Dave was just dandy. They picked him 55%. As a matter of fact, thought Dave was
Because he's
right.
smiling, and he's... The first guy isn't smiling. That's what doomed him, right? To the audience.
For you.
And maybe in general, he wasn't smiling.
You guys need to try this again. I can't even do that with a straight face. I'm sorry. But if you want to ask him out again, we pay for it. If not, you know, you can do whatever you like.
I think I'll let Dave do his own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured that's probably he's happy with that, too.
Audience?
Dave,
I guess I mean stage audience. Yes, you have the audience in front of you.
Well, I think maybe Roberta should go back to her ex if he'll take her back.
Well, maybe we'll see you again, Dave. Thanks
Sure.
for coming on the show.
Thank you.
Sorry things didn't work
Now
out.
he's brutally mean. I think, you know what I think turned him that way? I think the way she talked about him at the start did that, right? When she was talking about him, like, talking, like, all of a sudden kind of rude to her, for, like, she was kind of, like, passive-aggressive, dunking on him, like, say he was small, all that stuff. That made him, like, he wanted to just get the fuck rid of her.
And same to you.
From
Roberta.
that beginning to now, right? He's like, ugh, bitch.
But, well, we tried.
That's
We're going to have another couple back. in just a
That's
second.
why he was so brutal like that, I feel, right? He was really offended. Because it was out of no... I bet, you know what I bet? I bet the date went kind of okay, right? And then it ended kind of okay. And then she talks like that right now. And he was like, the fucking bitch. Fuck her. Right? Fuck her.
Stay with us.
That's what I think happened. You know? I don't know. That's just my guess. Because it's like, he was really brutal. And it sounds brutal, like, in a way, like, it sounded like it probably was fine at the time. You'd think they would have noticed that it was that bad beforehand. She would have known that was coming, that he was going to be that rude. It's because she was rude first. And that was in total bitch way, too, right? Said he was too small and said, that's fucked up. He said he's too small and something else that was just uncalled for.
Water skiing. He says that the women he meets basically fall into two
Okay, Age 26. Communications contractor. What does that mean? Never been married.
And he admits that some women might not appreciate his
Len
housekeeping habits.
Uncle S. You can't even say his name. Like, what? Len Uncle S. Len Uncle S. Len Uncle S. What? That's not a name. This is not real. This guy's not real. This is AI. They made this with AI.
Please welcome Len.
Imagine enjoying a rich boomer retirement in Southern California. What do you think this lady is now? Yeah, probably. Name doesn't work on men. Dudes, yeah, no, right? Dudes do like men and women being nice to them, right? The opposite is true of how women are, right? The opposite is true of men. Men are like, yeah, thank you. It's wonderful. You're being nice to me, you're a woman? Thank you very much. That's very kind. Awesome, thank you. A man being nice, I mean, is like, whatever. You're being mean? Like, why is he being mean to me? What's up with that? See, why is he being mean to me? Huh. That's interesting. Why is he being mean to me? I don't understand that.
Well, let's get right down to housekeeping here, Len. Are you a slob? Tell the truth. Are you really? I mean, you'd leave the socks hanging around your bed and stuff like that?
That's not a rough 26. Holy cooked. That's not really, doesn't seem like it.
Well, there you go.
What I normally do when I do laundry, I normally just bring it right up and hang it up on the floor.
Wait, what?
When I do laundry, I normally just bring it right up and hang it up on the floor.
This joke, he's speaking too quick, man. I can't even understand what he said. Bring us something and hang it up on the floor?
That would not work for a lot of women.
No, unfortunately it doesn't.
He's going too fast. Slow down, bro.
No, well, I like to keep the clothes spread out everywhere so I can see what I've got, all at once.
Do you think he talks this fast normally, or he's just nervous and like never been on a stage or something before? You do. I mean, I think you probably would be nervous. Like when I was at Evo, and I made it to the stream, the Twitch stream, I was pretty nervous, bro. Like doing something like that you never done before. And there's like cameras, like actual cameras, like studio cameras pointed at you. You know, it's kind of crazy. I don't know.
Dirty or clean, doesn't matter.
No, the dirty goes in a pile.
Now,
Chemicals in the water got us looking like babies. Yeah, I think it is something like that. Somebody showed that it's, yeah, or maybe it was like there's something that was worse in their generation. I remember somebody putting it up, and it's not as bad now. It's been a while. I don't remember what it was.
Two categories.
There's something that was bad in their generation. That might explain
for the
it.
most part, the women
There's something in the water or something like
bimbos
this.
or
Yeah.
wallflowers. For the most part, there are exceptions. The bimbos usually have nothing between their ears except pure.
Ice is quick. It was something in the water, bro. There really was something. I saw somebody post it. I mean, I saw evidence given for this argument for it. I forgot what it was though.
Helium. And well, yeah, I mean, you walk up, you say hello to them, and they go, "Nice day."
More language.
Okay. And that's about the extent of the conversation. Whereas the wallflowers are typically very smart, CPA or very well educated, and they got all the personality of a wet sponge.
So he doesn't like smart women. Huh.
No, there's got to be.
So wait a second. Women being smart isn't attracted to men really that much. You don't say. That can't be true.
Someplace.
And that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's take a look at the women that Len had to choose from. Now remember,
I think it's not necessarily about a woman being smart. What is important for a woman intelligence for me would be if she can understand me, right? Like my girlfriend can understand me. That's what I need, right? So I don't know if that would mean she has to be smart or not. I would think a little bit.
It's best for.
I think a little bit.
First, there's Kelly. She's originally from Grosse Pointe, Michigan. Her interests include dancing and going to Rod Stewart concerts.
Lucky for him, there ain't any smart women. Bazinga, old man chemicals. I don't remember what it was. It was like iron or something. It was something like this. The water makes your estrogen levels higher. That's what Alex Jones was screaming about. Estrogen? I don't think it wasn't the pill thing. It wasn't estrogen. It was some other thing. I don't think it's the pill thing. But I mean, the pill thing could be connected to why we look whatever age. Kelly gonna yell. Who the hell's Kelly? Is this lady Kelly?
I had to choose from. Now remember, you're going to pick the woman that you think's best for her. Here we go. First, there's Kelly. She's originally from Grosse Pointe, Michigan. Her interests include dancing and going to Rod Stewart concerts. She prefers dating men with brown hair and brown eyes, but
Kelly
told us about a guy who wasn't close to what she was looking for.
Never been married, student, education. Dump.
These flamingos that are about this tall.
Student.
And he said that they were plastic flamingos. He said that he used to take them with him to the beach so he could find his towel, and he would set his Walkman on his flamingos and everything. It's kind of weird.
Next,
23.
she was raised in Pavia,
Maybe I should be
Pennsylvania.
a grad
She says
student.
that
I
if
guess
she
so,
can't
yeah.
find an honest man, she's willing to settle for a great liar. And here's more on the type of personality
Cherry,
that she
25.
They can be macho. If they're a little bit macho, that's good, because I'm pretty overwhelming most of the time. And if they're a little bit macho and a little bit...
Maybe we're delusional. Maybe we're not as young looking as we think. Maybe these people are what people really look like, and we have been lied to and fooled. When we look in the mirror, we look in cameras and stuff to see everyone as younger, to see ourselves as younger. Maybe we're delusional. Maybe we're not. No? I think you guys look way older than you think, is all I'm saying.
controlling, then I like that.
I think you guys probably look way older than you think. Because people always say, like, I look young, and then you look at them and you're like, no, you don't. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Finally, Amber, her hobbies include painting and photography and card games. Describes herself as intelligent but occasionally airheaded. And here's one of Amber's...
Divorce.
I don't mind paying. I'm
Divorce.
live and everything.
Divorce.
And I'll treat, or else I'll have.
You always get mad with that. You notice that?
I pay once, you pay once, and we never keep track.
Why? If I'm not right, why is it a sensitive topic? The truth shouldn't be sensitive like that. the only time something's sensitive like that is if it's not necessarily the truth.
Well, this guy really never kept track because he never
Only
paid,
time.
ever.
Only time. You got
I mean,
it.
it
Only
probably
time.
took me 3 months to catch on.
3 months. Not long. Okay, those are the 3 ladies that Lynn
Only
had to
time.
choose from. Now it's time for you to
I think
vote. Who do
you
think
look
would be
old.
the best woman
I
for?
look older because of
Make
my
your
huge
choice now,
beard.
please.
Yes. Oh, no one could lie. Riot, I don't know why you're being so sensitive about this. Guys, if you're sensitive about it, then how is it not so obviously true that you don't get sensitive about it, right? Like, this is weird. You're being weird. Like, you're, afraid of something. The truth. I'm afraid of the truth.
We're going to take a break, and when we come back, we'll meet the woman that Lynn selected. We're going to hear
Uh-oh,
everything that
which
happened on
one?
that date. We'll do that in 2 and 2. Be right back.
Did we have another plan or something that I came up with that we were going to watch out of this? Did we? Is some kind of
Okay,
plan?
we're back, and Lynn's going to tell us who he selected.
Oh, I picked Sheriff.
Oh, maybe Nick Fuentes. Very fun.
Seen each other since the date. We always hear both sides. Say hello to Sherry von Sternberg. Hi, Sherry.
Hi.
How are you? Thank you. Let's talk at home back there, okay? Now tell me about the date.
You guys don't like the
I
truth.
went
I see.
and picked her up over at her place. We talked a couple times on the phone. And
Now, see, my theory had no legs. Nobody would get all sensitive about it. Nobody would get all sensitive about it. Nobody would have to prove it. Nobody would care if it was true. No, the way you guys are behaving about this is only the way people behave when they're not really telling the truth. I don't know. Whatever, guys. Whatever.
when I saw her, well, I knew she was
No,
being
yeah,
a
if
little-
people don't get like, oh no, I really am tall, man. I promise, I'm tall. When you really are tall, like nobody does that. What you guys do?
bit big from the video. Just, I mean, I don't like little tiny women. I mean, I just don't like. And, I knew she'd be big, but I didn't know how big. She is very tall. I mean, she
How
is...
tall are we talking here? How
in
tall are
shoes.
you, Sherry?
About 6 feet with heels on.
There you go.
Yeah. And that's what I'm not.
How tall are you in heels?
I'm
Or without heels? Without heels, I'll tell her.
Without heels, I'm about 5'11".
So she's about an inch tall.
She's
Well,
about
that
an inch
doesn't
tall.
matter, though.
You'd be surprised.
Okay, I would.
You'd be surprised. Well, anyway.
So she was a little too tall for you.
She was big. She
Well,
was,
you're big, too. I mean,
Yes,
you're
I
not
know.
a little guy.
She's big,
Yeah, I
he
know
says.
that.
Touche, put the cat on.
and it's just
I'm 6 foot and handsome.
No, I mean, you will not be treading water in a test tube. There's no chance that that'll
Yeah, he
happen.
does talk too fast. I think the same thing too.
Well, visualize that while I talk to her. Now, what did you think of him when you saw him, Sherry?
Well, he's right. He is a little bit too short
That's
for me.
fine.
Oh, he is?
Well,
Good job,
as a matter of
idiot.
fact, he reminded me of some of the guys back from PA. Now, guys, you know who you are.
PA, that's Pennsylvania, I bet.
Pennsylvania.
I remember my
Let's see if I
geography.
can get this straight. Rednecks, white socks, and blue ribbon beer.
If I don't have a point, I don't know why you guys are
That's
being
what
like
Lynn's
this,
like?
you know?
Redneck
That's
White
what he
Sox?
reminded me of, I swear. Kind of like
Really?
a bulldozer driver, you know? Yeah.
That is funny, isn't it?
yeah.
Well, so what did you do? What happened then?
Well,
Do any of these dates ever go well?
You've overwhelmed each other with your look.
Do they ever go well? People ever? Do they ever say
we
nice
went,
story?
down to the beach to walk along and see the sunset, but unfortunately there wasn't one. It was a bit foggy.
Now, what happened after the beach? And the fog rolled in, and
Yeah, really. We went driving over to a karaoke bar.
A what now?
Well,
A what?
really. We went driving over to a karaoke bar.
I've heard it said a couple ways. I've heard it said a couple ways. I never heard it say that way. All right? I've heard it said a couple ways. I never heard it said that way. I never heard it said that way. Croaky. It means
okay.
You want to hear it again?
We went down to the beach to walk along and see the sunset, but unfortunately there wasn't one. It was a bit foggy.
Now, what happened after the beach? And the fog rolled in, and
Yeah, really. We went driving over to a karaoke bar.
Karaoke bar. I get how he's reading it if you think about it, kind of, right? Karaoke. I've never heard anybody say that way before, though. I really haven't.
Well, karaoke bar it's a small dinner club kind of thing, where the live entertainment is the audience.
I've never heard someone.
They show music videos with no words, and the people themselves get up and sing.
Oh.
You become the performer.
I'll be darned. Did you do that?
Yeah, I did.
You got up and did that?
Yeah.
Did you?
And I didn't realize just how far off key I was outside of my shower. But
did she perform as well?
Yes, she did. she can hold a good note. She just thinks
It was maybe newer at the time. Yeah, maybe.
But
It
she
wouldn't
can hold
have
a note
adopted
very
yet.
well.
Thank you.
Boy, it's a tough room to work. Did you talk at the club at all, Sherry?
Barely at all. I had a great time. There was a birthday party going on, and after I sang, no one there thought I was nasal. Everybody said, "Oh, you sounded great," and I said, "All right." So I went and joined the rowdy party, and that was fun. And Len kind of joined some other people, and we really didn't talk a whole lot.
What? They stopped hanging out?
All right. Well, now, after this place, what do you do?
Well, we decided to go dancing. So we headed over to a dance club
Trying to keep the flame lit.
Keep that flame going.
Got to do what you can.
Yeah.
Was it a struggle for both of you to continue this date? I mean, really, was it kind of like, oh, boy, I got to go on with this?
I think the romance is lost. It turned more into just two people just having, spending some time together.
So you're at the dance place?
Outside.
Outside.
We found a parking space right there.
Yeah, we found a parking
We
space.
discovered Japan back then. Yep.
And unfortunately, the line came all the way out, halfway around or quarter way around the building, and all that was there was a bunch of 18-year-old, looked like a bunch of rowdy teeny boppers. And that's not really
Kikos is live. We can steal Kikos' contact. We can steal Kikos' stream.
No, they were more of an exotic crowd. And,
Exotic?
Yes, they were the kind of people who study cold, you know what I mean?
What?
They all were trendy, and they looked like they were going to have a good time, and I was in the mood to have a good time. And let's just put it this way. It would be like Cyndi Lauper taking Ollie North to a concert,
Drove her back home.
To her place, not to yours.
To her place. Back to her place.
Uh-huh.
And I consider myself a gentleman.
Good.
And so I saw her to her door. And there we just chatted a little bit, and then I left.
How long did he stay?
45 minutes. This is chatting.
Yeah, a lot of chatting.
What do you think was going on while he was there? Anything?
No, absolutely nothing for me. I was yawning. I was very tired. And I kept saying,
It was mutual.
Len, I would like you, I'm really tired. I'd like you to go. And he just kind of hung around for a while.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Well, that's a new one on me.
Oh, God. Standing at my front door for 15 minutes. I was thinking, just go down the stairs now, Lenny. You can do it.
Yeah, but what he's saying is that she didn't tell him. Or he doesn't remember she told him or something, right? That's what he's saying. Now she's like, oh, yeah, I totally wanted you to leave in my head. Yeah, but he's saying like, yeah, but did you tell me? Did I know that? This is new to me. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Right? Well, I didn't say I'm sorry, but my point is, she's like I don't know if she's understanding what he's saying or just being mean for no reason.
All you got to do, my dear, is say what you think.
That's what I did.
Just say what you think.
Well, we'll leave this happy couple to... Let's take a look and see what the audience picked for you. Man, sometimes they know
They
things
still
that we
look the
don't
same
know.
too. You do.
However, in this case, boy, it's very close.
Wow.
Look how close it is. The first girl, it's only one behind.
Yeah.
But they picked Sherry, 44%. Of course, if you want to ask her out again, we pay for it. If not, you can do whatever you like.
I don't think that's a very good idea.
I think she's probably the same way. Well, things didn't go too well, Sherry. That happens sometimes.
That's all right.
Thanks
I
for
had a
coming
good
on the
time.
show. Maybe we'll see you again in better circumstances.
See, what's weird is it kind of seems like she wanted him to say yeah, ask her out again. Even though she was the one that was like, yeah, I was waiting for you to leave and like talking, right? Doesn't it a little bit?
I hope so.
And you as well, Lynn. Thank
Thank
you. Thanks a lot for coming on the show. And we're going to come right back to the next guest. Stay with us.
What nice back then is that you rarely had to worry about chicks. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I don't think you really... Oh, my God. I don't think you really have to worry about that too much. It's usually... I've never been like... I've never been... I don't buy... When people go like, how can you tell? And I'm like, huh? You know what I mean? Like, I've never been... I don't get it when people are like that. When people are like, hey, man, how could you ever tell? What are you, looking at their junk? No. No. It just them, right? Just like them at all. Them walking around, anything, you're like, yeah. Like, it's not, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Our next guest hobby.
What is the reason for voting for people that didn't talk? I I think they can win tickets or something. I mean, not tickets. Like he can offer if they're different than the one he picked. I think he can like ask them out on a date or something. There's some other. They kind of implied that when you're saying they ask her out again.
She claims that men always get the wrong impression
Not
that
sure,
she's
though.
flirting with them, and she says
Like
that
worried about getting hit by a train. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah. Like if you see girls like this today on the street, are sure. Yeah, no, I've never had that problem. I don't think so. I don't think I would ever have that problem. Would it you, Zoop? Are you serious? How would you not know? You know, is what I'm saying.
one look from a
I don't get
man
how
who
people
on a
would
holy
know.
Please welcome Suzette Banks.
I know it happens, but I also know some people are like, will say like they don't see it when like you point it out. Like you'll be, you know, there's some dudes who'll be like, "Hey man, look at that," and they're like, "Huh? No, I don't buy it." Like we had a whole discussion about, what was it? Some like StarCraft player or something with me, Ryan, and Geo, and Geo couldn't see it. Where's Geo now? I don't know, but he couldn't see it. And it was obvious. Sorry, I don't mean to say that. The individual had a, like a nerdy frame, but definitely a dude frame, you know. There's a group of girls, and there's a 6-foot tall one with chiseled biceps and an Adam's apple. Usually best to avoid that one.
So we've got a guy looking at you. What kind of look do they give you that ruins your whole evening?
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
I mean, fundamentally, aren't hips different? So like the way people walk is gonna give them away. No, like there's no way for a guy to really walk like a girl completely, right? Not really.
Puppy dogs, and that ruins your evening?
Yeah, they have sad eyes and sort of real wimpy look, and they look at you as if they want to kiss you, but they're afraid to do it. So they ask, and you don't ask, you just do it. You have to be assertive. And
Big Mike,
They might not let them, but they have to take the chance.
Please
You
take the
guys.
chance.
Yes.
Are the commands off?
What do you think is your best physical attribute?
Did you know Michael
My
Obama
smile
is a
and
man?
my
No, I
dimples.
didn't know that.
I made these dimples myself. No, when I was...
What'd you do, punch a little fork in your
This is the thing, maybe the boss from you.
You suck your jaws in like this,
Or something else. I don't know.
and then you put tape over them. And you, no, yes, really.
Suzette, you don't want to tell this on national television.
It's the
Suzette. Don't.
truth.
Suzette,
It's the truth.
trust me with
No,
this.
my
You
sister-
don't want to do this.
Yes, I do, Chuck. My sister and I did this.
How long during a day would
It's
you
rare
put
to
that
see-
cellophane tape, slap it on those cheeks and suck on it? Tell me what
You
How
guys.
long?
Couple of hours.
It's like a false bootleg. It's easy to know mostly. Yeah.
More than television. Let's take a look at the tape that Suzette saw. And remember, we're trying to vote again. Here we go. First was John. Now, but John was born and raised in St. Louis, and he describes himself
I
as
still know
funky,
some people.
successful,
They just
and
talk
slightly
normal.
handsome. He admits that he can be.
And you see them on,
stubborn at times,
there
but
are
there's
some
a
like
more
YouTube
attractive
channels
aspect
too,
of his
I can
personality.
mingle with some of the
where
professionals.
they're like, you know, just let's talk
and
normal.
fit right in with the crowd, and by the same token, you might see me at a rock concert the next day. I think that's really unique, versatility and ability to change hats and be different.
Next, there's Alonzo, pardon me. He enjoys racquetball and candlelight dinners. Says that his favorite nightclub activity is collecting women's phone numbers. And here's what
That's
happens
a
when he
horrible
goes
picture.
To a nightclub with a date.
That's a horrible
When it's
picture.
time to dance, they really love to dance with me. I'm an excellent dancer. I have fun on the dance floor. I make everyone else have fun, not just me and my date, but everyone else is having fun, you know. See, if everyone else is having fun, that means she's going to have fun.
It was a pretty bad frame. They
Finally,
got him on.
Bobby's hobbies include basketball and bicycling. He says that he's looking for a woman who's about 5'9", who loves sports, and here's the type that he avoids.
Firefighter paramedic.
Somebody that doesn't want to work. Somebody that just wants to stay home and take care of the house.
What? What? Is that not what women want?
I know how to do that already.
Yeah, but is that not what women want in real life? You know, like if you're being honest, is that not what women want? Like, is that not what they really want? You know, to get to just stay home and take care of stuff. Is
We're all
that
the time
not
now,
it?
so I'm not looking for somebody just to stay home and take care of me and not want to contribute.
Well, what's the point then? Why do you need a woman? Get a roommate then,
The 3 minutes.
right?
Suzette had
Why,
to choose
why do you need a girlfriend then or a wife? Get a roommate.
It's time for you to vote now. Who do you think would be the best man for it? Make your choice now. Many different.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing.
Made its selection. Suzette
The guy that's the most eligible. I was never into Coca-Cola. I don't know if it's not allow, as in, it just makes more sense because like more people are usually attracted to the same whatever thing. I think it's just like to narrow the chance of like people getting voted out unfairly or something. More than it's like allowed or not allowed. Maybe they ask them. Maybe they ask the women or the guys too. Well, careful? Huh? What'd I do?
Show for today, but we'll be back tomorrow with Suzette.
You, me careful. You fucking wilding out. Me careful. You are already on the other side of the line.
See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bro.
From New York, it's Late Night with David Letterman.
Huh?
Tonight, star of Beetlejuice, Gina Davis, comic John Witherspoon,
play
plus
Peel My
former football star
Promises?
Art Donovan. It's all next, only on Channel 5.
Okay. Wait, that was interesting. Let me find something else to watch. That was kind of cool. That was kind of enjoyable. Kind of interesting. Interesting that they have just episodes of that. Interesting they have episodes of that. Maybe I'll look at my history. I know there was some stuff I wanted to like learn about or something that looked interesting. What to do on a date? 1950s. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Educational collaborator with a PhD. What is this? Insane. We share funny video links, maybe.
This is a story about what
Crazy theories. My theories are not crazy whatsoever. I have the best theories ever.
It begins
Only people that think my theories are crazy are people that can't understand them.
summer afternoon. It begins with Jeff and Kay
Very full at Phyllis
and
Bowl.
Nick. Of course, you may not have a problem about what to do on a date, but Nick, well, he has a real dating problem. If he took Kay out on a date,
Cool.
what would they do? Where would they go?
I gotta get more weed. There's well, maybe there's some in the grinder.
Just a minute, Jeff. I'll get my tennis racket.
Okay, Nick, but hurry. Hey, what about asking Kay to come to the community center with us on Friday to fix up that scavenger sale? We could make it a double date.
What?
You heard what I said.
That's no place to take a girl on a date. Helping to fix up the scavenger sale. Is it?
Why not?
Why did people talk like this back then? Like they were like, what's the word? Like they were and hey, I don't. It's like going. I can't even do it. Here.
Scavenger sale?
Scavenger sale? Like what the fuck is he talking? Why is he talking like this?
Is it?
Is it? What?
On a first date?
On a first date? What is this intonation? What is this?
First date?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Kay's a swell girl.
A swell girl.
I was good.
Shucks.
I was thinking of calling
Gee
her.
willikers. What is
Maybe
this?
ask her to the show Friday. Good picture.
A
Wagon train.
picture.
Well, hurry up and call her and let's get going. I still have to get my things yet.
And a phone
Call
number.
her now?
Sure.
This so old and different to the way I know things. I hate it.
You know the number, don't you?
Wholesome.
Okay.
That's the phone from Yarigami.
What if she says no? Hello? Oh, hello, Kay. This is Nick Baxter.
Oh, hello, Nick. How are you?
Fine, thanks.
Bro, she sat down. She sat down. You see that? She sat down. Bro, he's in.
Say, Kay, next Friday, would you like to see Wagon Train at the movies?
Oh, I'm sorry, Nick. I suppose you've got your mind made up to see it?
You've seen it? She's already seen it.
Well, ask her about the scavenger sale.
Kay, you wouldn't want to help get the scavengers.
The way he talks is blowing my mind.
Community center.
Boomers act like they had it so much harder, but they only need to remember like 5 numbers to make a phone call. I think they wanted the audience to have things clear. It was a new medium. I don't think they talk like this in real life. I'm sure there's an element to that, Zoop. I'm sure there's an element to that, yeah.
Oh, I've been hearing about that.
There was definitely an element to just speaking clearly, right, and enunciating completely, right? Yeah, you're not wrong on that.
You would? All right, I'll call for you then. About 7? Bye.
There's still like a weird tone though that he's doing, like he's dumb. Like it sounds like he's dumb.
I sure didn't think she'd go to a place like that for a date. Where's my racket? Oh, ready?
You know, you better think so.
The original Princess Leia haircut. Remember, people, a doctor with a PhD made this.
What do you suppose I'll have to do?
It was like a PhD of like family relations or something. So it was probably a kind of a fake one. It was like a, you know, like some kind of psychology or something. Kind of nonsense.
Now, you may not have thought of this sort of thing as a place to take a date, but it looks like it could be fun.
Why couldn't you take a date anywhere, right? Can you turn it up? You take a date anywhere, couldn't you? And really, it depends on what you want to do, or what you like to do.
Pretty good idea for a first date.
It makes sense.
Plenty to do, plenty of people to talk to.
Microphones back then also different.
But let's see if
yeah, they had the. You're saying if I used the microphone like that, I would sound retarded too. Microphone technologies have not actually changed that much, I don't think, since then, really.
This thing look any older.
Like,
boy, that is an old timer.
There are different types of microphones, but like the standard microphone, I think, is still pretty standard. Where did it go? Future or something. Let me start talking.
But let's see if Nick and Kay are enjoying.
No amount of stuff can make this thing look any older.
Boy, that is an old timer.
The radio is probably bigger. Right. The ideal date is going out into the woods to get high and drunk. No, but I have done that kind of thing, right? With friends and like party kind of things. Sure.
Can you help me put this sign up?
I'm not a party, whatever you call it, hanging out in middle of nowhere drinking or getting high. There was by my school, what, middle school? That's kind of crazy. Middle school. There were, on the way there was this desert kind of empty lot. In the middle of the empty lot, like there was hills around it, so you put a couch there. You couldn't see it from the roads. But we basically just hid out like right in the middle of the empty lot, which is pretty cool. Also, there was a mesa further back. And so you can also go back all the way to the mesa and hang out there. And there's like little there are a couple of like kind of things into the thing where it's like totally nobody could ever see you.
How's this?
Pretty cool.
That's about right.
I had like a radio guy talked about doing a rolling R, so if a little arc wouldn't be heard, then not clear.
Say, Kay,
are
you really
sure.
having a good time?
Of course I am. I'm glad you thought
Yeah, maybe I have to find out maybe we have to find some old radio thing like about teaching people how to do a radio voice, and then maybe some of it makes sense from that. Zoop, I get you.
I mean, yes, it was a good idea.
Some of it is a radio voice. I think you're right, but it's still kind of weird.
All right. See you later.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sure.
He shoves the guy over, he falls and dies.
Keep it over there by the door.
Coca-Cola.
Yes, it was a good idea to come here. How does Jeff get ideas like that? Hey, what's this? Maybe this is where Jeff gets ideas.
This guy, the narrator, is definitely a radio voice, right?
A list of coming activities. A bike trip. That could be a lot of fun. A chance to do things with a group, to get acquainted. It does look like a good time, if your partner likes it.
What if they hate bikes?
Would Kay enjoy a bike trip?
Maybe she hates bikes.
Or a weenie roast?
Weenie roast. They would never call that a thing now. They would never do that. Isn't that wild? They were able to do that in the 1950s. They were able to call it a weenie roast, and nobody just like laughed all the time.
Another group date.
That's wild.
A chance
they call
to
that a
learn the
weenie
give
roast.
and take of working and playing together.
Roast.
Not much arranging needed, not much
I like this.
expect-
Also, I like eating various foods in the forest. Fried chicken being the best choice. In the forest? I would eat fried chicken anywhere, honestly. But why in the forest? Forest. Fried chicken? Why fried chicken? Grilled chicken would be fine in the forest too, no? What about fried chicken makes it the best in the forest?
Friends. And
I'd eat
that
fried
could be
chicken
what
anywhere though. I love fried chicken.
Could be a fine date, if Kay would like it. Wonder if she'd like to go to a baseball game. A date that's not too involved, one you can carry through comfortably. And there are all sorts
Nobody
of
fucking cares about baseball though. Nobody gives a shit about that.
inexpensive dates, most of them. Swimming meets, for example. You can find many good ideas for dates.
They should, for real, make something like this for the modern person, huh? Because they have no idea. All the time, guys are like, "Where do you even meet a woman?" Right? I bet that maybe we need modern version of this.
Dates that give you a good chance to get acquainted. And dates that you don't have to worry too much about in advance. It was a good
I mean, chicken in the forest. In the forest. I don't know what chicken in the forest is, but I haven't really gone to a forest so much because there's no forest. But there was like a creek by where my dad lived for a while. There was like a creek we used to hang out.
coming here tonight.
It's kind of like a
double
forest
dating
a little
with
bit.
Jeff and Phyllis. When all four are good
Closest I
friends
got out
who
here.
enjoy the same things, double dates can be lots of fun. Or you can ask Kay to go on dates with you alone, if you plan for what she enjoys.
Hey,
It's a wild edible mushroom called sulfur shelf. Ooh. Bread, butter, and cast iron tastes just like chicken. This is good. I like using a cast iron. I like it. Like lots of people don't appreciate cast iron, I find, but I like cast iron. I think it's cool. Like, I mean, it's one of the coolest. Like, I don't know. Outside, like, sure, there are cool, like new coatings and things, and other types of pans that heat up with the fucking induction and yada yada. But cast iron does too, and also, I don't know. It's cool.
Your date ideas are so original.
You don't have to deal with fucking non-stick stuff. You just it is kind of I mean, it's kind of lame if you ever fuck it up, right? You fuck up your pan.
To do on a date,
Fix
I
it.
mean. But what I'd like to know is, how can you figure out what a girl would like to do? A certain girl, I mean.
Cast iron is necessity for camping or general outdoorsing. Yeah, that makes sense. But I use a cast iron on the regular stove. Baked beans, smoked sausage in a cast iron or the fire hits different. I can imagine that.
Well, you might ask her.
Yeah, Nick's looking for you. Is he good company?
I just like the you know, like you what do you call it? Season it. It's pretty non-stick compared to like outside of like getting a specific, like, I don't know. It's pretty nice to cook with.
so quiet.
Not bad.
We get along all right. He's got a good sense of humor, and we haven't run out of things
You
to
gotta
say.
learn to use it though and
He's
keep
kinda
it.
cute. You gonna
fine.
date him again? I don't know.
I'm prolonging reseasoning my cast iron pans. Yeah, I feel you.
George, get out of there. I'm hungry. If you want to do something, take the Cokes out there.
I've been there before.
All set? I think so. Come and get it, everybody.
Come on, we eat. Let's go.
Eat at your own risk.
What the fuck? What is a scavenger sale, guys? What is a scavenger sale?
Say, this looks good. You make the sandwiches?
Larry will get you no place.
Uh-oh, lady made sandwiches. Can't do that now. She has to get a job doing it in the office for some reason. Don't you know women like doing monotonous shit instead of actually just making sandwiches? Dummy. Idiot. Fucking retard. Don't you know that women hate making sandwiches? They'd much rather call people on the phone and write stuff down about whatever thing. They'd much rather do all that kind of stuff. Lead a team, be a manager.
Your table, madame.
You know. Scavenger sale is like a yard sale, just not necessarily a yard. Ah, okay. I've never seen one actually called that. That makes sense. I remember they used to have out like house yard sales where you would like go inside their house and they would be selling. What is that called? A lot sale? A yard sale? No, house sale. I don't know. You go like they'd be trying to get rid of everything, and then like you'd buy stuff in their house at all the price tags and things. Estate sale, I guess. Yeah, I guess clearance. I guess it's an estate sale. Yeah, you should be buying sandwiches that an illegal immigrant made and giving them to her coworkers at her corporate office job the way nature intended. Yep.
Yeah. You sure you like to do things like this?
Sure.
I thought all girls wanted fellas to take them to fancy places, spend lots of money.
Not this girl.
You know, I sort of like things like this, too. You won't laugh. I like to go on bicycle trips, too. Do you?
And miniature golf. You're not bad.
God, no. God fucking no. God fucking no!
Yeah.
No!
And square dances.
And baseball.
If I was in this time, I would die right then. I would jump off whatever the highest building existed at the time if I had to play miniature golf.
I think they're swell.
Say, you like to do lots of things, don't you?
Wow.
Say, Kay, next Friday there's going to be a weenie roast, or there'll be a bowling party if you'd rather do that.
Or
we could go to the band concert.
Never did miniature golf before. My ex and I would go on bike rides together.
No,
I've never done that. I've never done that.
Jeff
Guys
goes
hate
with
you for the
Phyllis,
mini
we
golf.
could
Knows
double
no
date with
advance.
them.
It's true.
Hey, Nick, come on, we're gonna break open the ice cream.
Okay, be right there.
What are you buying?
Is it all right then? About
Fried
Friday?
chicken?
Yes, Nick. It's a date.
What's he pulling out of there?
Yes, there are lots of things to do on dates, if you know how to look for them. If
What are
you
those, like
plan them
ice
with
cream?
the other person in mind, and
Little
if
ice cream
you really
cups?
try to
They're
make
ice cream
sure
cups.
each
Is that
date's
it?
a good time.
Little
If you
plant,
do these
little
things,
spoons.
you'll know what to do on your date.
Ice cream cups. You bought ice cream. Was there ice cream at the end? Okay. All right. That was interesting. An ice cream at the end. Oh, ice cream. We have. Well, I can eat in 40 minutes or something. I gotta make it to the end. 1950s How to Be a Housewife. What?
Did you ever have to
Oh, sorry,
make
it's
a
too
meal
loud.
in 20 minutes, literally from the time you entered
What
the kitchen until the meal was ready to
is
serve?
this?
Well, Sally Gasco did once when the schedule for a before-supper football game...
I mean, I was
and an
wrong. I looked up
after-supper
scavenger
movie.
sale. Google says an auction of tax delinquent properties. Yeah, well, I think it was there. I think back then it was. I think back then you were right. I think they did do that because that's what that thing looked like that they were
He got a
doing.
little confused.
It looked like one. Like they were just selling junk.
She wasn't in too much of a hurry, though, and you should never be.
It might have been a local phrase or something too.
Because Sally is rapidly learning homemaking, she knows most of the basic techniques of
techniques. There's techniques.
Behavior, and knows how to use the tools of the craft. But to get a meal in a hurry, something more is required. In this case,
that's a cool cabinet thing in the corner there. In my cupboards, that spot, I think it. Oh, I told you where that spot goes. That spot is the what do you call it? What do I call it? The something hold. Smugglers hold. Smugglers hold. It's when you reach it from the other side of the wall.
In a convenient
but that's
convenient
to use.
The kitchen is an emergency shelf of canned and packaged goods appropriate to a quick meal.
Emergency
Here's where Mother
shelf.
also tucks away a spare collection of cleansers. The foods include
Here's
canned
a technique,
soup,
so
cooked
you
meats,
gotta have a
stews,
plan salad.
any good packaged
That's where
food
cranky
will keep
keys pyro.
indefinitely.
Yeah, in my spot, you access it on the other side of the counter. But it's not a circle. It's just an empty
and
spot.
hot date pudding for dessert.
I have this. Nice. That's cool.
Other ingredients for the
I like the
meal,
look of
corn
old
on the cob
fridges,
and
old
green peas, will come from
ovens
the
and
frozen
stuff.
food
They're cool.
storage compartment of the refrigerator. The Gascos keep this shelf full of the modern frozen foods, which are not only useful in general, but especially so for quick meals. The basic
Like the
meal
old ovens and fridges and stuff look like they're from the future, don't they? Like it's weird.
Corn,
her tea kettle thing too looks like it's from the
with a
future.
little cheese to spark up the flavor of the hash, are spread out on the work shelf along with the utensils she will need.
There's a
to
big
go to work.
fridge. Yeah, it's pretty
High time
big.
even. 3 minutes suffice to get all the packages open and the contents out in pans and cooking. Another convenient thing to remember in this quick cookery is that vegetables are best to eat and best for you if they are cooked a minimum length of time. In the case of frozen vegetables, the time is even shorter. The pudding goes into the oven,
Right.
where it will warm slightly.
Frozen
while they're
vegetables,
eating.
literally, you gotta cook them the minimum amount of
The main
time
course.
to make them
Sally
edible.
will serve it with cream.
Right, sure,
No
that makes
time for
sense.
fancy sauces. How's the time going? Well, fast.
There's two
but not too
doors on
fast.
this oven.
It's time to serve,
There's
and
two
Sally is
doors.
going to be able to keep that 6 o'clock deadline. Mostly,
Those
to
two
be
different
honest,
things?
because of intelligent marketing, rather than any great
There's
show
two
of
doors.
speed right now. While she's serving, we might remember as she's
Just
doing
order
how it's
Edsel Uber
possible
and get
to
some
cook a meal
5-cent
quickly.
burgers. Oh.
Knowing how
All the cars like
to
rock
handle the
ships,
equipment
yeah.
involved in cooking,
Goody style
to
was the
use
best,
the
I agree.
utensils deftly and to use them for
The rich
purpose
person
for which
kitchen?
they
I don't
were
know if it is. I don't know. I mean, it is kind of for sure, right?
matter
The
of
fridge is really
practice
big, the
and a
stove, but it would
question of
still be
technique.
similar, right?
When the need of the moment is for fast, efficient
I wouldn't say
cooking,
rich. They just have
modern
like the
gas
top, like the more
can be the
bigger,
most
or whatever,
important
like
piece of
the
equipment in the kitchen.
one step up. They have the what do you call it? Like the whatever line, the nicer version of everything. But I doubt it was that much more than the other stuff. Like just like now, it's not. Well, not now, but
6 o'clock, and there
in
we
general,
are.
they're not that much more.
It's possible to make a meal in 20 minutes if first you're well grounded
Wow.
in good
How many
kitchen
people have
techniques and
lived
have the
there?
right tools with which to work at the time. And second,
It says
if
she's
you're
new at
foresighted
homemaking, so
enough to
huh?
purchase and keep in a special emergency
How many
shelf
kids
in
could she
your cupboard
possibly
and the
have?
storage shelf of your refrigerator, a good supply of
She
those
just
modern
started it.
foods which have taken most of the terrors out of cooking against the deadline.
Oh, lamb. Upper middle class. Yeah, possibly, but yeah, possibly. Probably.
Whether it's done by the day, by the week,
But I don't
or
really
just
think
once a
people really
month,
fall into that.
meal planning
Really, because you know, like
presents
some
the
year,
homemaker
like when I mean, sometimes people make X amount of money, then you know, like
her best opportunities to express her talent.
some people
In
make more
today's
money but
modern
don't
world
live
offers
that
the
way, and they
widest
live in a cheaper
variety,
neighborhood.
The greatest selection and the most delicious possibilities
Yeah.
imaginable.
Always that clean cut.
Most meals start with an idea, usually an idea about meat. It's hard to beat the sizzling aroma of lamb chops. Or
Lamb
what about
chops.
meatloaf with a fresh twist called lamb loaf?
Lamb loaf.
And lamb shish kebabs will bring real life to an evening
People
on the
ate way
patio.
more lamb then, huh?
Has your family tried lamb stew lately?
No.
Make plenty because it's good as a leftover dish too.
Ew. I never even
Also,
had lamb.
there's
huh?
an unlimited
I didn't know there was
selection
that
of
normal
delicious
about
roasts,
lamb.
like this leg of lamb.
Leg of lamb?
Or
Oh,
this
lamb.
tempting rolled shoulder roast.
Lamb again?
And even
They have
this,
meat a
the
lot.
gourmet's
Sure, I've never had
choice, the
lamb.
Royal Crown lamb roast. All are available at your market throughout the year.
They go crazy with
For a
lamb back
satisfying
then.
combination of economy, variety, quality, and palatable pleasure.
We have way
Remember,
bigger
there's
though.
nothing like lamb. The variety is almost endless.
I never even had lamb. What happened to lamb?
Roast lovers will find
Why'd they
many
stop
delicious
doing
lamb
lamb?
cuts that roast superbly. The leg, for example, is more than
I
just
don't
a
think I've
leg
ever
of
had
lamb.
me either. I'm not a big
Your
fan
meat
of
man
lamb.
can
But
provide
what
you with
happened
a
to it?
long
How come
leg,
it was
and
all
you'll be able to
popular
serve
like this?
lamb sirloin roast and a leg
Oh,
of
you know
lamb
what? It probably was just
And
cheaper
the
or
loin
something.
section
Like,
produces the
they,
delicious
like
tender
how to do
loin
lamb.
chops.
Just at the time.
This
And
portion
then better
of the lamb
meat now
produces
or
the rack
whatever
roast.
is easier, so they do
And
that.
when 2 or 3 are used,
That's probably
the
true.
result is the crown roast. This, called the breast section, produces riblets and spare ribs.
That would make sense.
The shoulder section
makes more
provides
sense to do
familiar
pigs
round
and
bone and blade bone chops, the square
cows,
shoulder roast, and the
probably.
rolled and tied shoulder roast. One of the
Because it
delightful
tastes
things
better.
about
Probably
lamb
true.
is that preparation of nearly all lamb
It's like
stew
rich
is
guy
an
meat
old
now, I
friend
think.
of
My
any
butcher
dinner
hates
table.
halal. I think the Muslims
To prepare
mostly eat it.
stew,
Her last one
brown
was
the
terrible.
lamb
I've heard that
cubes
too.
carefully in a small
Lamb
amount of
industry.
cooking oil, and add your favorite combination of vegetables.
Well, I think that makes sense to me that maybe like it isn't as good, right? And so like when America when farmers were able to were able to raise pigs or whatever cheaper, figure out something else, or they started catching on, they just did that instead. Pig, well, I'm sure pork is better than lamb, I would think. But it's lamb seems like it was more versatile, I guess. But we have pork, you have chicken, you have beef.
Simmer. Better fix plenty, because the stimulating aroma of lamb stew does something exciting to the appetite. It'll be a surprise if you have any left, but if you do, good for lamb.
He says it's cruel.
Leftover
Oh, I
lamb
don't know what
stew
they
is
really
good
do.
reheated,
I'm
or
more a
as a
turkey
new
guy
dish in
anyways.
disguise.
Yeah, turkey's good. Depending, if it's not dry, turkey's pretty
leftover
good.
dishes is lamb pot pie.
Lamb pot
While the stew
pie?
is warming in a 450-degree oven, prepare the biscuits.
Could we allow the
Then
animal to be strung
add the
up and its
biscuits to the
throat
top
slit?
of the
That's,
bubbling
yeah, that's
stew
gross.
And bake for about 20 minutes.
Isn't it wild that people think it's like,
Results?
they always
A perky
go,
new dish from a dependable old favorite.
it's just different over there, bro. You can't judge them. They just torture animals to death.
Other use-again lamb dishes include cold sliced lamb sandwiches. Great for
It's their
lunchbox
religion, bro. That
excitement.
God says they have to do.
And for a hot meal,
I have some
without that
gabagool.
warmed-over taste, how about
I'm
hot
gonna eat
lamb
in a little
sandwiches
bit.
made with last night's main dish and
Gabagool.
piping hot, rich lamb gravy? Curries and many casserole dishes can also be made with leftover
I'm
lamb.
gonna eat, like maybe toast.
For other quick-to-fix,
toast.
economical lamb meals, try one of the many
That's not
possibilities
real?
with
What,
ground lamb.
gabagool is not real? What? You're talking
Lamb
about
burgers with
some
all the
gabagool?
trimmings will go
No,
a
I have
long
some
way to
gabagool. Yeah,
satisfy
what did you
the
say
most
gabagool? I have
critical
some
group of guests.
gabagool right now in the kitchen, yeah. I mean, in my fridge.
And an economical, always.
What do you mean it's not real? It's not called
lamb will suit your
gabagool. It's
family
whatever
fine
it
any
is.
evening of the month.
Bruschetta, whatever it is.
To prepare lamb loaf, just add minced onions, dry breadcrumbs, a little evaporated or fresh
I have
milk,
some, though.
and
Yeah, I would eat
seasoning
some
to a
today.
pound of ground lamb.
I've never even had it though, but I have some. I was thinking about it. Somebody mentioned gabagool not that long ago. I was thinking about it. I was like, I never had it.
Preheat the
And
oven
I
to
should probably.
325 degrees while you
They're
mix these
spicy, do
ingredients
you?
in a medium-sized bowl.
Well, I haven't had it, so I don't
Then
know.
shape into 4 individual rectangular loaves.
The
and bake.
gabagool I've never had. I might have as a kid. I don't think so though. I don't think my grandfather ever had it. That I remember. He never gave me it.
They'll be done in about 40 minutes. When served with
That's where I ate
curried
most of
peas
my
or
Italian
your favorite vegetable, you'll find the taste deliciously different and a favorite.
I'm
to
picky
add to
about
your
salami.
recipe box.
Me too. There's only some salami I like. Yeah. Can't be cheap. No, I'm with you, Shark. Yeah.
One ground lamb dish may be new to you. It's called
It has to be
Scotch
good,
roast.
like a dry salami, like good
ground
kind.
lamb with
Yeah,
a
I'm with
whole
you.
breast of
And that, what's that low sodium
Seasoned to
shit?
taste, the
Ugh.
ground lamb is
Ugh.
stuffed into a pocket
Low
in the
sodium
breast of
ruins the
lamb.
salami.
And it
But I
may
don't
be
know what they're
baked,
doing to that
or
shit.
you might like to freeze it, then
Low
slice
sodium on the
broiling.
package, launch that into the moon, you know?
Tempting? Of course. All lamb is. But experiment with
We
lamb
need
in
subs
any of your
now.
favorite meals.
Sandwiches?
Like a
I'd
party
love
dish
to
of
eat
special
sandwiches.
lamb
That'd be
spaghetti
awesome.
sauce.
But I'm gonna eat
Spicy
something like a
taste and
sandwich.
zesty aroma come from a
But I don't know. I've never
combination
had it
of
before. I don't know how good to look forward to, but we'll see.
tomatoes, garlic, onion, and oregano.
You could
It's
salt
easy
it
to
yourself?
prepare.
Well,
Just
no,
brown
it's
the meat.
no,
Add
you
the spicy
can't. No, you can't. No, you fucking can't. You can't take low sodium salami. Are you smoking drugs? And put salt on it, and it tastes the same as regular salami. No, you can't do that. No, no. That's crazy. Sorry,
Your
but that's
herbs
an
and
insane thing you
vegetables.
just said.
And let it simmer for about 45
What?
minutes. Then surprise the spaghetti
Sorry.
with a new sauce.
All right, let me go laugh at that.
And you'll be surprised at the wide variety of lamb available at your market.
It's crazy. If that
Most
worked,
cuts
that'd be
are in
awesome.
the
I
cooler.
wish.
But when you're ready for
It's
a
just
special
crunchy
cut,
salami.
your
That
meat
would
man
that'd be
can
great
have
if
it for
you could
in a-
just do that. There's this salami I get that has a crust of black pepper. It's really good on the what? What is that word?
few minutes.
Sure. What do you get? You get like a salami you cut. There are salamis I like that are pre-cut, but I don't. I mean, who doesn't like a that kind of
Takes
salami
special
too?
skill to prepare cuts like the famous crown roast.
But on
2 or
this
3
salami, I
black
mean, I usually
roasts
get
are
pre-cut
bent
salami,
outward
though.
and
But there's
stitched
only
together
some ones
to
that are
form
good.
the crown. And be sure to
Because I'm usually
request
making a
French
sandwich. Usually
rib
making
ends
sandwiches.
for a special touch by you in your own kitchen.
If I'm snacking though, I like the other one with like cheese, right? Salami, cheese, maybe some crackers. I don't really need the crackers though. Cheese and salami is good enough for me. Yeah. Oh, I've had that. I've had what you're talking about, Shrek. I've had that. I know what you're talking about. On the edge, the salt, the pepper stuff. I know what you're talking about. Nice selection of sliced lunch meat, cheese, olives,
preparation of
crackers,
lamb,
usually just
even the
served on a cutting board. I've definitely ate the salami you're talking about.
Most elaborate dish.
The pepper thing you like pull off the I've had that, yeah. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream a little early. I'm starving now. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I need to eat some food now. I was gonna wait a little bit longer, but whatever. We can just end early. How I've streamed 6.5 hours. Okay. Clips is on. If you want to go hang out there. Do I have enough people on Kick to host? I don't find this song. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to that for so long. Thanks for streaming. No problem, guys. It's an Italian thing, I think. Yeah. No, I understand. I used to eat all the time with those like snack, like cheese and meat platter things. Yes. I don't know what the word is though. Frigate we host. Okay. Clips is on, right? Yeah, Clips is on. Okay, so yeah, I'll play you out and engagement 30%. Damn, bro. I have good numbers. Engagement 30%. I installed that plugin thing that Wiz made. Saw that Wiz plugin. 30% ain't bad, huh? I bet we've always had around that, huh? 30%, 20. I mean, like 30% up. Probably true. All right, guys.
What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. few more heads to explode? What if you could reverse laziness by simply developing a habit of thinking more about, let's say, the delicious food that you would like to enjoy instead of how long it would take you to get up and go get it? Get after it. But the real question is, if you were to test this at home and try to see if you could think more about the good outcome and less about the work, would you get it done? What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. Why is it that people have a second child? You know, why does a woman who goes through this awful, awful childbirth have a second child? Don't they always say the same thing? If I remembered how bad this was, I wouldn't do it again. Right? So the not thinking about the effort is vital to actually the survival of humanity. If we focused on how hard it was to have a baby, you just wouldn't do it. Or you'd do too little of it. But if you focus on how awesome it would be to have a family, well, there you go. You're going to go through the pain because you've already committed. You're going to go through the pain because you've already committed. What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. Am I ambitious, or do I simply have a thinking habit which produces dopamine because I'm thinking about the positive outcome? And is the dopamine the thing that gets me up and moving? And when you're observing me, you say, how the hell do you get so much done? And how do I do it? I think it's just this. I think it's just this. When I think of all the things I do, I think about them in terms of their benefits. What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. The payoff. The payoff. The payoff. So here's your tip. It's going to change some of your lives. Think about the positive, not about the work, and see what that does to you.